Good, Dustin? Yeah. All right, guys, let's get our marshals on the scene. Christopher 7, Dustin 8, Nelson 9, Teddy 10. You good, Dan? Yeah. Oh, wow. All right, guys, I'm going to be looking for volunteer marshals after this race because we're only going to have 5 on the stand, so I'll need 5 volunteers.
Jason
and whoever
Sacha.
I get to be my 5 volunteers will get 5 raffle tickets each because it's a 25-minute day final. All right? So I already got 1. So again, guys, I'll need 5 volunteer marshals. Whoa, Stefan. You good, man? Good to see you, buddy. All right, let's get them checked in. Race 1, let's check them in. Okay. So I got 2 marshals already. Got 3. Okay, I got 4. Oh, I got 5. Oh, sorry, he got the last spot right before you come around the corner. Go beat up Mike Wolford. All right, so I got my 5 volunteers for the next race after this one. It is Open E-Buggy presented by Rockstar Power Sports C. Final 2 of you are going to transfer up into the B main. We'll run our B mains, guys, and then we'll do our raffle drawing. Raffle drawing after we do the B mains, which the last one I
Bobby
think
Blair.
is number
Vincent
7.
Serbenite.
Let me look here.
Jay McConey.
Last B main is race number 7, so we'll do the raffle drawing after 7. Yeah. Which? Okay. Track crew, I'm being told that there's a split in the pipe after the big double, the lander of the big double, if we can get that repaired.
Robert Smith.
Going to get that repaired real quick, guys, so hold tight one moment. So I'm going to need some volunteer marshals as we get through some of our lower mains and stuff like that. But those of you that have volunteered to marshal in that 25-minute 40-plus Nitro Buggy, you're going to receive 5 tickets each in raffle tickets. Winner's going to go home either with a brand-new Techno Nitro Buggy or a Techno E-Truggy. Are we good to go? Nope.
Slow in my world.
As soon as I get done here, guys, we're going to turn you loose. All right, we good to go there, guys? All right, guys, turn them loose, get your hot laps in. Are y'all ready to go? No laps needed? Okay, we're ready to race. Nope, I'm missing the number 2 bucket. Missing Jader. Jader's in the next race, so I need a marshal on 2. You gonna get it, Kevin? Okay, Kevin's got it. I think he was out there for Jader anyway. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready for the B main on the tone in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race number 1 underway. Open E Buggy presented by Rockstar Power Sports 2. I'm going to transfer up into the B final to have a shot to race their way up in the A main. Vincent Sabrini led us off on the charge. Looks like Jay Money going to move up into that number 1 spot now. As he works up and over to oh no, Jay going to get it wrong. Roll upside down. It's going to give the spot now back to Vincent. Jay holding on that number 2 in final transfer position. I think he's got a false hit there. Go. Vincent, here he comes on the front straightaway. Take that back. It's going to be Jay Money out in front. Vincent in that number 2, 1 and 2, working the left-hand side of the track. Double in the back here. Oh, man, into the pipe there for Jay. Vincent and Jay McConey right now with a very slim lead up on Bobby Blair. Bobby right now running in that number 3 spot just outside of the transfer spot. Into the middle section of the track. They're working, snaking their way through the S. On to the right-hand side, coming in through the chicane. And they come on to the front straightaway now. It's Vincent Sabrini, takes it back over that top spot. Jay Money holding on number 2. Bobby Blair right there in 3. 1, 2, and 3. Working the back section of the track. Coming down the hill. And through the dog leg. Working the double. Now the big ski jump. Vincent Sabrini out in front. Jay Money holding on to number 2. Bobby Blair still right there in the 3. Last time by the line. Oh, problems there for Vincent. Landed on the pipe. Gathers it back up. Oh, that wasn't very nice at all. This slung dirt all up on the Marshall. Dang. Bobby Blair coming across the line now. 4.7 seconds back of the race lead. Vincent Sabrini in the blue, yellow, and pink colored buggy. Followed closer by Jay Money in the number 2. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Again, guys, we'll need those 5 volunteers for the next
3
race.
3 minutes left.
After you get done marshalling, come get your raffle tickets. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Open E Buggy. Brought to you by Rockstar Power Sports. C final. Race number 2, you're up next. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A final. Vincent Sabrini right now with a 2.2 second lead up on Jay Money. Last time by the line. Bobby Blair working in that number 3 spot. Robert Smith holding on to 4. Jason
left.
Soha in the number 5. Bobby now 5.6 seconds back of the bump. Problems over there for Jay Money. Vincent now going to take back over the race lead. Here they come down the front straightaway. 1 and 2 very close together, separated by 0.3 of a second. Follow there for Bobby Blair. .130 left to go. Bobby working the back section of the track. The red and black buggy with the black wheels trying to run up to our leading duo. They're coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Vincent Sabrini, J Money now separated by 0.6 of a second. Bobby Blair working in at number 3. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, A final up next.
1 minute left.
Vincent, Jay, Bobby, Robert, and Jason. Right now, your running order. Bobby not out of this thing completely yet. 45 seconds left to go. Lap traffic getting into the side of second place here just a little bit. Got our race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Robert Smith right now running in that number 4 spot.
30 seconds left.
1 lap back of our leaders. Leaders right there on his back bumper, putting him 1 lap down. That's leader there beside you. 15 seconds left to go. Got a pass for the race lead. Nope, take it back. J Money still holding on to the top spot. Vincent right there in that number 2. Bobby 5 seconds away. It's going to be close for him to make it back to the line. 5 seconds remaining on the race clock. 4, 3. Oh, no, he rolls it upside down. Oh, no, he's not going to make it back to the line.
Bobby Blair done.
Oh, Bobby Blair going to come home in that number 3 spot.
Jason Sacha done.
Missing that final lap by 0.8 of a second. So J Money and Vincent Sabrini going to be going on to the B final. Wait, I'm ready to finish up. Yeah. You can grab any bucket you want. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6,
Vincent
7, 8, 9,
Servanai done.
10. All right, waiting on Smurf. There we
Robert
go.
Smith
there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. J Money, Vincent Sabrini, you're bumping up into race number 7. Race 7. All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. I need those volunteer marshals. Let's see here. So Dustin Spallone's already on. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 is what we're missing. So I got one on 10. It looks like 6. 6 is the one that we're missing. All right, 25-minute A final. Coming up next.
Jader Lopez. Corey Brown. Dave Fowler. Joshua Cox. Freddie Villalona. Gene Hickerson. Michael Manella. Mike Proenza. Mike Walker. One minute to the start of the race. Michael Roy. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Right here, Jay, or Vince.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Patty Shao.
All right, waiting on a check from Louis Perez. Waiting on a check from you, sir. Louis? No check from Louis Perez.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps. Mechanics coming out. Jader Lopez on the 1.
2.
Louis Perez on the number 2. Gene Hickerson on the 3. Dave Fowler on the 4. Tony Pattishaw 5. Mike Manella on the number 6. Freddie on the 7. Josh Cox on the 8. Corey Brown 9. Michael Roy 10. Mike Walker on the 11. Mike Prince on the 12. No check from Louis Perez. No check from Louis. What's that? Yeah, that's fine. Last call, Louis Perez. Last call. I got all my turn marshals out here. Looking for Louis Perez. He's not answering his phone either. Louis Perez to the track. He's coming? Okay. Got a lot of people standing right there on. That's a lot. Yeah, they won't slow down. You know better than that. You know better than that. Yeah. No. I can see it now. Tony Rivas taking Buggy to the head. Poor Buggy. Buggy be ruined. Wait on Louis. What is he doing? Was he taking an old man nap or something? All right, guys, take a lap real quick. Go easy by the mechanics. Everybody roll the jumps. Roll the jumps. Take it easy. Roll the jumps. Roll the jumps. Roll the jumps right there by the mechanics. Do not jump the doubles. Easy now, guys. Easy, easy. I don't want somebody getting hit. Come back around, line them back up. Dan, are you sure that's a good cheater spot there? That's a good cheater spot, right? Cheating starting spot? That's a cheating starting spot, right? Well, Bart's the one that told me to set you up right here. No, it's all good. It's all good. All right, Louis, come on around. Line up on the two. On the two. Down here, Carlos, down here.
Luis Perez.
All right, here we go. Time for the 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we're off and running. 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final presented by Exalt out on the track. Jader Lopez set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Going to lead off the charge here. Race number 3, Open Nitro Buggy B main up next. Remember, guys, I got a little bit of problem here at the start. Don't sweat. You got a long ways to go here. Jader Lopez going to come across the line, leading here on lap number 1. Gene Hickerson in that number 2 spot. Dave Fowler now up to that number 3. Mike Manelli in the 4. Freddie holding on to the 5. Josh Cox in the 6. Patashaw in the 7. Michael Roy in the 8. Mike Walker in the 9. Mike Prince in the 10. Corey Brown in the 11. Louis Perez in the 12. You are right at 1 minute down and 24 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez on the top right-hand side of the track right now with the race lead as he comes on to the front straightaway. Already opened up a quick lead here on the track, that HB Racing Buggy. Rather than J Concepts tires out in front, you've got the S-Works. Running the dialed RC tires of Gene Hickerson, running in the 2 spot. Mike Manella in the number 3 now. Manella 3 seconds back up the number 2. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're up next. 1:15 down, 23:45 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy B final up next. You've got Jader, Gene, Mike Manella, Freddie, and Josh Cox right now, your top 5. Working the left-hand side of the track. Jader Lopez now with a 2-second lead here up on Gene Hickerson. They come down through the chicane. Here they at the triple doubles. Up and over the big ski jump there for Jader. Jader exit of the S-turn. Now working that top right-hand side of the track. Oh, wow, one going for a huge double here at the end of the front straightaway. Oh, boy. Jader Lopez, 2 seconds up on the field right now. There's Gene Hickerson coming across the line, working in that number 2 spot. Freddie now 4 seconds back at that number 2. Mike Manello working at number 4. Josh Cox into 5. Dave Fowler in at number 6. Mike Walker into 7. Louis Perez holding on the 8. Michael Roy in 9. Pattishaw into 10. Carter Brown in the 11. Mike Prince into 12. 2:15 down, 22:45 left to go. Jader Lopez, 4.3 seconds up on Gene. Freddie Villanova working in number 3 spot. Mike Manello holding on to 4. 2.5 seconds back. Jader Lopez now with a 4.4 second lead here up on the field. Gene Hickerson now 5.5 seconds up on Freddie. Mike Manello holding on to number 4 spot, 4.8 seconds back. Your leaderboards kind of spread themselves out a little bit. Josh Cox now moves up into that number 5 and final podium spot from starting 8th on the grid. Dave Fowler working the 6. Louis Perez up to the 7. Carter Brown in the 8. Mike Walker in the 9. Pattishaw in the 10. Michael Roy in the 11. 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson trying to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic here. Up and over that big double in the middle section of the track he goes at the S-turn now for Gene. Here comes Jader onto the front straightaway. Across the start-finish line, Jader Lopez well out in front of the field now. 3.5 seconds to gap, or 3.5 minutes down. Now the gap is 5.3 seconds between 1 and 2. Gene just ran his fast lap of the race, and that was while working his way around lap traffic. So maybe his car's starting to come in a little bit for him here as he's trying to make up time here on Jader. Still got a long ways left to go. Over 20 minutes of racing still to go. You are 4 minutes down and 21 minutes left to go. Jader, Gene, Mike Manello, 1, 2, and 3. Jader and Gene have opened up a comfortable lead here on the field, 15 seconds up. Freddie holding on to that number 4 spot, 4.4 seconds back into 3. Your race leader, Jader Lopez, coming on to the front straightaway, working his way around lap traffic. Going to have a little bit of clean track in front of him here for just a little bit as he comes over here on the left-hand side now, working the double in the back. Already covered up on the backside of some lap traffic here. There's Gene Hickerson coming across the line, holding on that number 2 spot now, 10 seconds back in the race lead. Here 4:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Jader Lopez right now with that top spot. Gene Hickerson working in at number 2, 12 seconds back into 1. Freddie, Mike Manello, Louis Perez, right now your top 5. Josh Cox holding on to 6, Dave Fowler in the 7, Carter Brown in the 8, Tony Pattishaw in the 9, Mike Walker in the 10, Michael Roy in the 11, Mike Prince in the 12. Battle right now between Freddie, Mike Manello, and Louis Perez. They are separated by 1.5 seconds last time by the line. Jader right now with that race lead, 12 seconds up on the field. Comes across the line with a 29.2 that time by. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Race number 3, you're up next. Race 3 up next. Jader Lopez right now out in front, 12 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Louis Perez holding on that number 3 spot. Louis right now 2 seconds up on Freddie. Mike Manella holding on to the number 5. He's 4.5 seconds up on Josh Cox. All right, that's 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez, 11-second lead right now up on Gene Hickerson. Louis Perez holding on number 3 spot, 19 seconds back into number 2. Freddie, 2.2 seconds back of the 3. Mike Manella in the 5 spot, 11 seconds back of the 4. Josh Cox, 3.4 seconds back of the 5. Jader Lopez right now with that race lead. Gene Hickerson holding on to number 2. Louis Perez working at number 3. Freddie holding on to the number 4. Mike Manella in that number 5. Josh Cox 6. You're right at 9:30 down, 19:30 left to go. It's Jader, Gene, Louis, Freddie, Mike Manella, your top 5. 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Leaderboard kind of spread out a little bit right now. Josh Cox finds himself 4.7 seconds off the podium. Dave Fowler working into number 7. Corey Brown holding on to the number 8. Tony Pattishaw on the 9. Jader Lopez right now with a 12.2 second lead up on Gene Hickerson. Louis Perez finds himself right now 1 lap back of the number 2. Freddie only 2.5 seconds back into 3 now. It is 11:15 down, 13:45 left to go. Jader Lopez right now with a 14-second lead up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson right now 30 seconds up on Louis Perez. Freddie holding on to number 4 spot, 3.3 seconds back into 3. Mike Manella right now 22 seconds back into 4. Dave Fowler 5.8 seconds back into 5. Josh Cox holding on to 7, 1.1 seconds back of the 6. Tony Pattishaw, Kari Brown 8 and 9. They're doing battle. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. Mike Walker into 10. Michael Roy in the 11. Mike Parenza holding on number 12 spot. You're halfway there, racers. 12:30 down and 12:30 left to go. Open Nitro Buggy B final up next. Open Nitro Buggy B final up next. Jader Lopez with a 13-second lead right now up on Gene. Louis Perez holding on to number 3 spot, 3.2 seconds back. We're looking at an 8 p.m. finish, guys. 8 p.m. finish. We should be done. 8 p.m. A lot of races still to go. Jader Lopez right now with that race lead up on Gene Hickerson, who's working the number 2 spot. Louis Perez holding on to that number 3. Louis right now 3.4. Nope. Take it back. It's now Freddie now 10 seconds back of that number 3 as he comes across the line this time. Mike Manella in the number 5 spot. 20 seconds back of the 4. So Gene has been slowly closing the gap here on Jader. He's been consistently faster the last 4 or 5 laps in a row. That gap is down to 10 seconds. 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Jader that time by the line, 29.8. See where Gene's going to be at as he comes back to the line this time. Here he comes across the line. 30.1 that time for Gene. So advantage to Jader. That gap now 11 seconds between 1 and 2. 10:40 left to go. Louis Perez 1 lap back of the number 2. Freddie holding on to the number 4 spot. 11 seconds back into 3. Tony Pattishaw now up to the number 5 and final podium spot. Kari Brown moves to the number 6. Mike Manella in number 7. 10:30 remaining. Your race leader having to deal with lap traffic. That is the white, pink, black, and white. Up and over to doubles right here in front of the driver's stand. Up and over to big ski jump now. Going to clear that lap traffic. Works his way in through the S turn here at the middle section of the track. We're going to double in the back now. Right-hand side as he comes down through the chicane. Jader Lopez diving into the pits here at the 15-minute mark. Got Dan Taylor on the fuel gun for him. In and out of the pits. Good fuel stop there for Jader the Gator. Jader Lopez, Gene Hickerson, Louis Perez, Freddie Villanova, and Tony Pattishaw right now your top 5. 9:30 left to go. Oh, front straightaway. There we go. Good job. Jader Lopez coming across the line right now. 12 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Louis Perez working in at number 3. Freddie 4. Jader right now with 8-second lead up on Gene. Louis Perez in the number 3 spot. Freddie hooking that number 4. Freddie right now 20 seconds back of Louis. Tony Pattishaw in the number 5, 17 seconds back of the 4. Jader coming across the line, 29 flat that time by. Right now the gap between 1 and 2 is 8 seconds. Wait on Gene Hickerson to come back to the line. There he is. The gap now 13 seconds between 1 and 2 with 8:30 left to go. 8:30 remaining. Jader, Gene, Louie, Freddie, and Tony still your top 5. That's 17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel window here. Jader still continuing to lead the way. Big lap now, big lead now for Jader. Almost a full lap. 24 seconds up on the field. 7 minutes left to go. There's Gene coming across the line with a 28.9 that time by. Comes Jader now coming across the line. 29.7 for Jader. Louis Perez in the number 3 spot. 1 lap back into 2. He has a 15-second lead up on Freddie, who's in the 4. Jader, Gene, Louie, Freddie, Kari Brown out to the 5. Tony Pattishaw on that 6. Oh, front straightaway. Careful. There you go. Oh, other side. There you go. Got a couple of guys diving into the pits here, getting their fuel. 5, right at 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes remaining. Top 5 straight to podium right after this race. Jader Lopez right now with a 30-second lead. 1 lap up on the field. Louis Perez holding on to the number 3 spot. 1 lap up on the 2. Freddie now 18 seconds back of that 3. Kari Brown 1 lap back of the 4. Mike Manella climbs to the 6. Pattishaw in the 7. Fowler in the 8. Walker in the 9. 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining. Oh, Jader going for a huge tumble there out of the pits with just over 5 minutes left to go. Could have been disaster. I'm lucky that car didn't break. Dave Fowler streaking across the line, holding on to that number 8 spot.
5 minutes left.
Final 5 minutes of the race here. Well, the guys getting their last splash and dash. Jader coming across the line. He has the fuel that he needs to make it the rest of the way. Gene Hickerson working the number 2 spot. 1 lap up on Louis Perez. There's Louis coming across the line. Working the left-hand side of the track. Got a lot of traffic there around him. Got the leader as well.
Four minutes left.
Just under 4 minutes left to go. Jader right now out in front. No close battles to call right now. Everybody's spread apart by 8 seconds or more. There's Mike Manella coming across the line now. He is 10 seconds back at Tony Pattishaw for that 6. Kari Brown holding on that number 5 and final podium spot. .320 remaining.
3 minutes left.
Oh, careful on front straightaway. Wow. Oh, we got one stuck by pit lane, pit lane, pit lane, pit lane. Caution here by pit lane. Thank you. All right, 2:30 left to go. Jada Lopez right now still with a 23-second lead up on Gene. Gene 1 lap up on Louis Perez. Louis now nearly 1 lap up on Freddie. Kari Brown, Tony Padishaw, 5 and 6. Kari right now only 6 seconds up on Padishaw for that 5 final podium spot.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Mike Manella holding on at number 7, 9.8 seconds back into 6. Dave Fowler, 12 seconds back into 7. Mike Walker right now running in at number 9. Mike Prince into 10. Jader Lopez right now with a 25-second lead here up on Gene. Louis Perez working in at number 3 spot. Padishaw now 2 seconds back of Kari Brown. Oh, they're getting together over here in the corner. Oh, look up. They're all tied up on the pipe. They were beating and banging. They still spinning out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. It's carnage for the number 5 and final podium spot. With a minute 15 left to go. Looks like Padishaw going to move up into the race, into that number 5 now. Here comes Brown right behind him into number 6, working the left-hand side of the track.
1 minute
Our
left.
leaders are all separated by 1 lap or more, but the number 5 right now having to work their way around some lap traffic. Lap traffic pulls over, lets them come through. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Brown trying to close in on the backside of Padishaw here. Padishaw working his way around that lap
45
traffic.
seconds left.
On the back double now. Second call. Oh, no. Padishaw with a little bit of a bobble. Here comes Brown. Brown right there on his back bumper with 35 seconds left to go. Down the front straightaway now. Battle for the number 5 final podium spot on the left-hand side. Tony Padishaw.
30 seconds left.
Trying to hold off Kari Brown here. Yeah. Oh, no. Padishaw into the pipe. Get the position now to Brown. Brown going to get all kinds of squirrely. Slams the door on Padishaw. Padishaw looking to the inside. Padishaw now trying to find a way around Kari Brown here. Working the back section of the track. 10 seconds left to go. These guys going to get one more lap to do battle. Oh, no. Brown hits the hole. Gets all kinds of squirrely. Get the spot now to Padishaw. Padishaw now to the 5 as the race clock expires. Padishaw goes wide in the corner. Able to still hold on to the spot.
Mike
Got
Walker
lap
done.
traffic there directly in front of him. Oh,
Gene
no.
Nicholson
Brown's
done.
upside down.
Michael Manella
Oh,
done.
half a lap left
Mike
to
Forenza
go.
done. Jader Lopez done.
Padishaw got a little squirrely, checked up. I don't know if Brown's going to be able to catch him. Oh, no, Brown having a little bit of trouble on the big jump. Just a few corners left to go. Brown still digging hard, trying to run him down.
Dave Fowler
Padishaw
done.
going to make it through the lumps and the bumps. Oh, no. Brown rolls upside down.
Padishaw
Tony Padishaw will hold on for the 5 and final
Kari
podium
Brown done.
position. Kari Brown will come home in at number 6. Jader Lopez takes the win. So it's going to be Lopez, Hickerson, Perez, Villanova, and Padishaw, your top 5. All right, you guys, I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Of course it would be.
Adam Terrell.
Of course. Just think about the smack talk that's going to be taking place over there in those pits. All right, you guys, I need my top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. All righty, guys. Get my top 5 over here to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Dennis Coley. One minute to the start of the race.
Top podium,
Josie
please.
Patty Shao.
Podium.
Bobby Blair. KJ Anderson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Courtney. Jason Montgomery. Andy Kirk.
Jader, come on, Jader. Need you over here, please, Jader. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need Jader Lopez. When you get done, let's see here. I need Dave Fowler on the 4. Mike Walker, please take the number 6 spot. Mike Walker, please take the 6. I need Michael Roy on the 10. Josh Cox on the 8.
Mike Slotta. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
More the timer, guys.
Rob Mosselli.
Need Jader on the 1, Gene on the 3, Louis Perez on the 2, Freddie on the 7. Tony Pattishaw, please, on the 5. Watch out, watch out.
Harry Mosselli.
Need Dave Fowler on the 4, Michael Roy on the 8, Michael Roy on the 10, Josh Cox on the 8. No check yet from Jose or Jason. Jose or Jason. No check from y'all. All right, you guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up here. Line them up.
Jose Agostino.
You are 9. Line them up, guys. I need Josie Pattishaw, please, on the 1. Rob on the 2. KJ on the 3. Andy on the 4. Adam on the 5. Adam on the 6. Mike on the 7. Jose on the 8. Bobby on the 9. Max on the 10. Jason on the 11. Dennis on the 12. Jason 13. Harry 14. Pattishaw, who's covering your spot? No, there was 12 in your race, and there's people that are pitting, and down there. You all can't pit. Oh, my God. Good job, Josie. Good job. Good way to ruin it by being in the B main. Let's see here. Mike Parenza, where you at, Mike Parenza? Mike Parenza, need you to marshal, please. Mike Parenza. Got an open bucket back there in the back. Open bucket in the back. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We are off and running. And no check from Jason. No check from Jason. Oh, boy, we got carnage here at the start. Oh, no, we got one with a flame out here at the start, too. Oh, no. Here they come across the line. Lap number 1, KJ Anderson out in front. Josie Pattishaw holding on that number 2. Bobby Blair working the 3. Adam Tyrell in the 4. Adam Courtney in the 5. Andy Kirk in that number 7 spot. Jason Montgomery in the 8. All right, it's a 15-minute B main open nitro buggy. 15-minute B final. KJ Anderson right now with the race lead. Josie Pattishaw holding on that number 2 spot last time by the line. Here comes KJ down the front straightaway. Oh, no, hold on to it. Oh, no, KJ going to grab the hole and falls down to the number 3 spot. So put Adam Tyrell now up to the number 2. Josie Pattishaw out in front, 1, 2, and 3. Here they come, working the doubles right in front of the driver's stand. Josie gets a little bit squirrely, checks up the buggy, doesn't push it, still holding on to the race lead. put KJ Anderson now up into that number 2 spot. Easy now, easy. Y'all are real close together. The 15-minute final. Work with each other, work with each other. Nice pass there from KJ Anderson as he dove to the inside. Back up into the race lead now for KJ. Josie holding on that number 2. Tyrell working at number 3. On to the top left-hand side of the track. Oh, Josie with a power move. Now she's going to move back up into the race lead. KJ down to the 2. Pattishaw back up out in front. Andy Kirk still working in at number 4. Max at number 5. Adam Courtney. Problems there at the end of the front straightaway. 2 minutes down and 13 minutes remaining. Open Nitro Buggy B final out on the track. Currently being led here by Josie Pattishaw. Adam Tyrell now up to the number 2 and final bump spot. KJ Anderson holding on to the number 3. You've got Andy Kirk now beginning to catch up. He's 2.2 seconds back last time by the line. Andy Kirk on the move. Got Max holding on that number 5. Max currently 2.2 seconds back at the 4. 2:30 down, 12:30 left to go. It's Pattishaw, Tyrell, Anderson, your top 3. Adam Tyrell right now only 0.6 of a second back of the race lead. Andy Kirk now works his way up in that number 3 spot. KJ Anderson falls down to the 4. Bobby Blair now to the number 5. Bobby Blair from 9th on the starting grid to the 5 now. 3 minutes down and 12 minutes left to go. 3 down, 12 remaining.
The only downfall to it is whenever it doesn't rain, being on a float like that, this thing, boy, it drives out fast. Hit on the hill.
Josie Pattishaw right now with that race lead, 2.2 seconds up on Adam Tyrell. Last time by the line, Andy Kirk this time by the line, 0.4 of a second away from that number 2. So that battle really starting to tighten up for that 2 and 3 final bump spot. Looks like Andy Kirk. Oh, no. Easy now, guys. That's lap traffic that y'all dealing with there. Andy Kirk. Adam Tyrell now back up at number 2. Andy Kirk going to have to fight a little bit more. Andy got tied up with some lap traffic there. Andy in that number 3 working his way up and over to double now. Here he comes in through the S turn. Looks like Tyrell had a little bit of troubles. That's going to drop Tyrell now down to that. Oh, careful, Marshall. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Pattishaw coming across the line. Andy Kirk now up in that number 2 spot. Adam Tyrell in the 3. They got lap traffic that they're having to deal with over here. KJ Anderson working the 4 as he comes across the line now. Lap traffic stuck in between 1 and 2. Looks like that's Max Mejia, I believe. Max, you got second place running directly behind you. Here they come over in the right-hand side of the track. Battle for that 1 and 2. As Josie had a little bit of a problem there. That's going to allow Andy Kirk now to close up on her back bumper. Adam Tyrell still holding on to the 3 within striking distance. 2.4 seconds back. That's 5 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. Race 3 currently on the track. Race 4, you're up next. .530 down, 9:30 remaining. Josie Pattishaw 1.6 seconds up on Andy Kirk. Adam Tyrell holding on at number 3, 2 seconds back at that number 2. KJ Anderson working at 4, 3 seconds back at a 3. Adam Courtney holding on to 5. Bobby Blair in that 6. Max in that 7. Rob in the 8. Dennis in the 9. Jose in the 10. Guys nearing their one and only fuel stop they're going to have to make here. Six minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Pattishaw and Tyrell right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. They have a 2.2 second lead here up on Andy Kirk. Last time by the line. KJ now 4 seconds back at that number 3. Pattishaw having to deal with some lap traffic here. She bumps wheels. You got Andy Kirk right. Oh, no, Pattershaw going to grab the pipe. It's going to allow Andy Kirk now to slip past. Put Pattershaw down to the 3 spot. Still a lot of racing left to go. 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Andy Kirk moves up to the 2. KJ Anderson, he's on the move now. KJ beginning to catch up here. Oh, no, KJ go a little wide over there in the corner. Going to have to be marshaled here. Oh, no, flame out there for KJ. Adam Tyrell right now with the race lead. Andy Kirk holding on that number 2 spot. Josie Pattershaw working that number 3. Oh, got another one flame out. Another one flame out. Top left-hand side. One with a flame out. Adam Tyrell, Andy Kirk, Josie Pattershaw. 1, 2, and 3. KJ Anderson working that number 4. Adam Courtney now to that 4. Josie Pattershaw last time by the line. 1.8 seconds back. Andy Kirk right now with that race lead, 1.4 seconds up on Adam Tyrell. 2 of them going to transfer up into the A final. Race number 4, you're up next. Open E Truggy, you're up next. You're now 8:30 down, 6:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 6:30 remaining. Fuel stops all underway here. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Adam Tyrell, Andy Kirk right now 1 and 2. They opened up a 8-second lead now on Josie Pattershaw, who's into number 3. She's 17 seconds up on Adam Courtney. You're now 9:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Long lap here for Andy Kirk. Waiting to come back to the line. There he is, crossing the line. 6.2 seconds back of the race lead with 5:20 left to go. 5:20 remaining. Josie Pattershaw now 1.5 seconds behind Andy Kirk. She's closing the gap here. The bump spot starting to battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. Now they come in through the doubles right here in front of the driver's stand. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Andy Kirk trying to hold on to that number 2.
5 minutes
They got
left.
lap traffic now there behind her. Max, you're a lapper. Don't get into the back of them. Oh, problems there for Andy. Nope, he got into the back. Oh, no, Josie drives into the back of Andy Kirk as he got all kinds of squirrely here. Andy now coming on the front straightaway. Andy Kirk right there in that number 3. Not too far back of Josie Pattershaw. Pattershaw going to have to deal with a ton of lap traffic here. Over here on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, no, she gets into the back of lap traffic. Oh, man, now Andy going to get in there in the back of that same pile up. Adam Tyrell right now with a 7-second lead here up on the field. Pattershaw coming down the front straightaway, holding on that number 2 spot. Got Max Mejia and Bobby Blair there mixed in with them. They're 1 lap back. That pink, yellow,
left.
running in that number 3 spot. Got lap traffic there in front of him. Oh, no, he rolls upside down. Now he's going to clear that lap traffic up and over the big ski jump. Currently no lap traffic around, running in that 2 and 3 with 3:45 left to go. Adam, Josie, Andy. And Adam, your top 4. Last time by the line. Andy Kirk, 4.8 seconds back of Padishaw. Oh, lap traffic into the backside here of Andy Kirk, guys. Give him some room. Give him some space.
Three minutes
Comes
left.
over here on the right-hand side of the track. Adam, Josie, Andy, Adam, Courtney, and Max Mejia. Right now, your top 5. 2:40 left to go. 2:40 remaining. No close battles to call right now. Two of you going to transfer up into the A final. Right now it's Tyrell and Padishaw, but still 2 minutes left to go. Andy Kirk, 6.7 seconds back of that number 2.
2 minutes left.
And Josie coming across the line. Let's see where Andy Kirk's going to be at. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's got lap traffic there in front of him. That's Rob holding on to the number 8 spot. Andy now 10 seconds back of the 2. Oh, looks like Padishaw had a little bit of a problem, just had to be marshaled. She's still got a little comfortable gap between her and, oh boy, she gets all kinds of squirrely on the big ski jump. Andy Kirk has a little bit of troubles as well. Nope, that's not Andy. There's Andy running in that number 3 spot. Got a lap traffic now stuck in between them. Here to come onto the front straightaway. Andy is closing that gap. He's down to 2.7 seconds. Lap traffic going to have some problems. Roll upside down right in front of Andy. The gap 2.7 seconds between that 2 and 3 for the bump. Adam Courtney working in number 4. 1 minute left to go. Josie Padishaw on the big double in the back. Here comes Andy Kirk. He's working a big double in the back. Right-hand side of the track. 45 seconds left to go. Josie Padishaw right now holding on that number 2 in final bump position. Here comes Andy Kirk, 4.4 seconds back. Got Jose coming up on the backside of here in just a moment. Battle for the bump position behind you, Jose.
30 seconds left.
Oh, boy, that one there sounds rough. My goodness. Josie Padishaw going to clear Jose now. Andy Kirk giving up some time here. 20 seconds left to go. Oh, Padishaw going to roll upside down. Marshall right there to get her back on all 4. The gap now 5.2 seconds as the race clock about to expire. 3/4 of a lap left to go. Andy hoping for a little bit of trouble here from Josie. Josie getting it very safe coming in through the doubles.
Adam Courtney done.
Race clock has expired, guys.
Adam
Racing
Durrell
back
done.
to line. You're going to be done.
KJ
Josie
Anderson
Padishaw over
done.
here on the right-hand side
Dennis
of the track.
Done.
Here she comes back towards
Jason
start
Montgomery
finish.
done.
And across the line she'll go.
Josie Padishaw
It's
done.
going to be Josie
Jose
Padishaw
Agostino
taking
done.
the number 2 and final bump spot. Andy Kirk fought as hard as he could. It's going to come home in at number
Max
3.
Mejia done.
Max Mejia going to finish up in the 5. Adam Courtney in the 4. Adam Tyrell taking the win. All righty, guys. Adam Tyrell, Josie Padishaw, you guys are bumping up into race number. Oh, man, that sounds rough. That one needs a motor bad. Good grief. Breaking, bumping up into 16, guys. 16. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grabbing to Marshall spot.
Christopher
I need
Romero.
Adam Tyrell on the 5. Josie Padishaw on the 1. Andy
Keith
Kirk
Hill.
on the 4. Adam Courtney on the 6. Max Mejia on the 10. Bobby Blair on the 9. KJ Anderson on the 3. Rob on the 2. Jose on the 8. Mike Slaughter, please, on the 7.
2 minutes to the start of the race. William Tolksdorf. Thomas McGrath.
All right, bucket 6 was, oh, I know who this is. Mike Wolford, I got your phone again. Mike Wolford, I got your phone again.
Kevin Ramos. Adrian Gibson.
Good. It's okay, man. Thanks, buddy.
Jay McConey.
All right, let's get all our marshals out here, please.
Rob Offit. David Mejia.
Adam Tyrell on the 5, Joseph Pettishaw on the 1, Andy Kirk on the 4, Adam Courtney on the 6, Max Mejia on the 10,
Michael
Bobby
Manila.
Blair on the 9,
Vincent
KJ
Sergonite.
Anderson on the 3, Rob on the 2, Jose on the 8, and Mike Slaughter, please, on the 7.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wait on a check from Ryan Nett. Wait on a check from you, Ryan Nett. Rob on the 2, please. Rob on the 2. Mike Slaughter, please, on the 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob on the 2, please. Rob. About ready to get this one
30
underway.
seconds to the start of the race.
Kevin Ramos on the 1. Need Jay on the number 2. Adam on the 3. Rob Offit on the 4. Chris Romero on the 5. No check from Ryan Nett on the 6.
Ryan
Mike
Nett.
Manell on the 7. Keith Hill on the 8. Thomas McGrath on the 9. David on the 10.
15
Vincent
seconds to
Sabrini
the
on the
start of the
11.
race.
And William Toxdorf, please, on the 12. All right, guys, you're not going to win on lap number 1. Take it easy. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh. 3. Okay, ready to go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. They're going to send over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Good start, guys. Good job. Good start. Oh, man, problems out here at the second double. All getting stacked up on top of one another. Easy now, fellas. You're not going to win on lap number 1. Easy, easy, easy. 2 of you going to transfer up. Oh, they're beating and banging, slamming wheels. Easy, fellas. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be Vincent Sabrini. Nope, take it back. It's Kevin Ramos with the race lead. Chris Romero holding on number 2 spot. Rob Offit working at number 3. Ryan Nett in the 4. 4:15 left to go. Kevin Ramos right now with that top spot. They're going to come back to the line here, right-hand side of the track. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Cross start finish line. Kevin Ramos out in front. Chris Romero right there on his back bumper, followed closely by Rob Offit in at 3. It's a 3-truck breakaway. Ryan Nett right now working in at number 4. Currently 3 seconds back. You're minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race 5. 40-plus E-Buggy B final up next. It's Open E-Druggy B final brought to you by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 4 underway. Race number 5, you're up next.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Kevin Ramos right now with the top spot. Ryan Nett holding on number 2. Chris Romero working at number 3, 1.7 seconds back at the 2. Race 4 currently on the track. Race 5, you're up next. Good 4-truck battle right now for that number 2 spot. Ryan Nett last time by the line had Chris Romero only 1.7 seconds back, followed closely by Rob Offit in the 4, Jay Money in the 5. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Ryan Nett still holding on to the number 2. They're streaking down the front straightaway. J Money right there on the backside of Rob Moffitt. Got Chris Romero right there as well. Got a little bit of gap between the 3 and the 2. Working the doubles right here in front of the driver's stand. Oh, hang on to it, Chris. Oh, Chris getting all kinds of squirrely. Keeps it under control.
2 minutes left.
Letting it all hang out. Come on the right-hand side of the track in through the chicane. Oh, no! Oh, Chris going to grab the pipe, roll upside down. Somehow marshals it himself, gets it back on all 4 wheels. Put J Money now up to that number 3 spot. Jay having to battle his way back forward. Got caught up in a bunch of traffic. It's a beating banging right there on the start. About the first 3/4 of a lap. It was a dogfight out there. J Money now back up in that number 3. Last time by the line, he was 6.2 seconds away from the bump of the A final. Here comes Ryan Nett. Ryan Nett on the backside of Kevin Ramos. Ramos feeling the pressure here. Oh, J Money now closes that gap down to 3.7 seconds with 1:15 left to go. He's on the move. Kevin, oh no, oh man, what a good save there from Ramos. He was all sideways on the lander in that first double.
1 minute left.
Ryan Nett on the backside here, Ramos. Ramos gets a little bit squirrely, gives the lead down to Ryan Nett. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track. 1 minute left to go. You got lap traffic there just in front of that all-orange car. Got leaders coming up behind you here. Chris Romero now moves up to that number 3. Problems there for Jay McConey. Falls down to the 5 spot. Our leaders 1 and 2 now going to clear that lap traffic. Working the big ski jump there in front of the driver's stand with 35 seconds left to go. Race 4 on the track. Race 5, you're on deck.
Left.
Race 5. 40 plus E buggy. B final up next. There's Ryan Nett coming across the line. You've got Kevin Ramos holding on number 2 spot. Let's see where Chris Romero's going to be now. 4.5 seconds back. With only 15 seconds left to go. This is going to be their final lap. Ryan Nett in that all-white truck over there on the left-hand side. Uh-oh. Anybody broke out? The race clock expires. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track.
Vincent Serbanai done. Ryan Nett done.
Ryan Nett going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win.
Kevin Ramos done.
Kevin Ramos going to come on with that number 2. Looks like Rob Moffitt going to come on with a 3. Yes, he does.
Christopher Romero done.
Romero going to come on with a 4. J Money going to finish up to 5.
William Tolksdorf done.
Waiting on David.
David Mejia done.
And Thomas McGrath, 1 to finish. 1 to finish here. 1 to finish, 1 to finish.
Thomas McGrath
and there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Ryan Nett needs you on the 6. Kevin Ramos on the 1. Rob Moffitt on the 4. Chris Romero on the 5. J Money on the 2. David on the 10. Thomas McGrath, please, on the 9. Keith Hill on the 8. Mike Manella, or let's get Vincent Sabrini, if you would please take the 7. Vincent Sabrini, take the 7. Adrian Gibson on the 3. All right, race number 5. You're coming up next. Get all our marshals out there. 40 plus E-Buggy B final. Coming up next. All right, guys, I'm going to need 5 volunteers after this. It's a 5-minute final, so I'll give you 2 raffle tickets each. 7, I think 7
Dustin
is
Ike.
on the top right, I think.
Renato Traderty.
If I remember right. That's
As
9
well as
over
Alsac.
there. That's 9 on the top left. Yep, it'd be the next race. Next race. Yep, next race. For the next race. The next race. Okay, next race. Waiting on check from Michael Roy and Robert Smith.
Michael Roy.
40 plus E-Buggy. B final. Yep, you're in this race. You're in this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
Get them lined up here. I need Attila on the 1, Bernardo on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Michael Roy on the 4, Robert Smith on the 5.
Esa suspensión, ay, güey. Vámonos, ¿verdad? Ya lo vas a ver.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Vas a ver cómo trabaja diferente. Lo vas a ver aquí. Pero mira, prepararon el salto
30 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Smith.
All right. First dog checking in on
15
the
seconds to the start of the race.
5 for me to 5. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in.
Less than 5, 4,
Go, buddy. Got to line
3,
up.
2.
You're on the number
1.
5. Smurf, 5. All right, here we go. All right, race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's 40 plus E-Buggy B final, presented by Smith Garage Equipment out on the track. 2 of you going to transfer up into the A main. Race number 6, Open Nitro Truggy A final up next. I need 5 volunteers. You're going to get 5 tickets, not 2 tickets, 5 tickets. So I'll need 5 volunteers for the next one. All right, with right at 50 seconds down, 4:10 left to go. Attila with that race lead. Renardo holding on number 2, Dustin Eichen at number 3, Robert Smith in the 4, and Michael Roy in the 5. Yes, sir.
4
All right,
minutes left.
I think that's I think you got the last one. So I got all my marshals, should have them all in place. So we'll be done here. Hey, right at 4 minutes left to go. Attila right now with a 4-second lead up on Dustin Ike. Ike right now 1.1 seconds up on Renato, who's in at number 3. Michael Roy now moves to that number 4. Smurf Dog down to the 5. 3:45 left to go. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Attila right now with a 6.2-second lead up on Renato, who's in the 2 spot.
Left.
Dustin Ike working at number 3, 4/10 of a second back of the 2. $2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Renato now on the backside of Dustin Ike here to work on the left-hand side of the track. Battle for the bump. Oh, no, Renato going to roll upside down. Going to give a lot of breathing room here now to Dustin. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Attila right now with a 10-second lead up on Dustin. Dustin 2.4 seconds up on Renato. Michael Roy 2.1 seconds back in that 3. Robert Smith holding on to the 5. $1:45 left to go. Renato last time out of line, 2.4 seconds away from the bump. Race number 6 coming up next. Open Nitro Truckee A final. Should have right around about 8 o'clock finish time, guys. 8 o'clock finish time. Dustin Ike falls down to the number 3 spot, this time by the line. There's Attila coming across the line with the race lead. He's going to be racing his way up into the AA final. Race 6, you're on deck.
One minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Attila Zolsak with that race lead. 13 seconds up on Michael Roy, who's climbed up into that number 2 spot. There's Roy coming down the front straightaway.
30 seconds left.
We're going to be looking to race his way up into the A finals. Dustin Ike in at number 3, Renato in the 4. Smurf Dog holding on to the number 5 spot. Open Nitro Truck, you're coming up
15
next.
seconds left.
I need marshals on 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Michael Roy done.
Michael Roy going to come across the line. You're going to come home in that number 2 and
Renato
final
Traity
bump
done.
spot. Renato
Dustin
going to
Ike
come home
done.
in the 3. Dustin Ike in the 4. Attila going to take the race win. Again, guys, I need volunteers on 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Attila Zolsak done.
Wait on Smurf. Smurf Dog's still hot. I think I've got them all covered already. Yep, I think they're all covered. Yep.
Robert
There we
Smith
go.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, let me get my turn marshals out here, please. From race number 5, I need Attila on the 1. Actually, let me get a volunteer as well for Attila. So if somebody wants to step in, you want to grab the 1 bucket right there. So I need Michael Roy on the 4, Renato on the 2, Dustin Ike on the 3, Robert Smith on the 5.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so I got 1 marshal there, 1 there, there. All right, so I'm missing a marshal on 6. I need a volunteer marshal on 6. Volunteer marshal on 6. Anybody wants to give 5 tickets for a chance to win a Techno E-Truggy or Techno Nitro Buggy? You can give
Corey
5
Brown.
raffle tickets. I need a
Jason
marshal
Montgomery.
on 6, top right-hand side. You got it?
KJ Anderson.
Top right, top right. All right, so I got it covered. Missing my
Massey.
marshal on 3, Dustin Ike on 3.
Mike Slaughter. John Grant. Scott Wiedmeyer. Dennis
Attila,
Cohen.
I got you a volunteer,
Chris Powell.
Attila. You're good. I got you a volunteer.
Jose Agostino.
So Hayden going to grab the top right-hand side, and we'll have everybody there. Waiting on check from Mike Parenza and
1 minute to
with
the
Bill
start of the race.
Toxdorf. Open Nitro Trucky, a final. Got everybody all checked in. Waiting on 2 checks here, actually. Mike Parenza and Bill Toxdorf.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Again, waiting on Mike Parenza and William Toxdorf. With 20 seconds to the start.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I see Mike up on the stand looking for Bill.
Mike Proenza.
Yeah.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
All righty,
2,
guys, mechanics going out.
1.
Bill Toxdorf going to make it, buddy. Bill going to make it. I see him over there in his pit. We're going to give Bill here just a moment. I see him over there in his pit. Looks like they're trying to put batteries in the remote. I see him scurrying over there. They're getting it ready. Going to give Bill Toxdorf here just a moment, guys. Going to give him just a moment. He's getting his tires put on. Looks like he's doing from here. Maybe not. Yeah, they're putting them on. All right, need Kari Brown on the 1, Chris Powell on the 2, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 3, Rob on the 4, KJ Anderson on the 5, Mike Prince on the 6, Mike Slaughter on the 7, Jose on the 8, Jason Montgomery on the 9, Bill Toxdorf on the 10, Dennis on the 11, and John Grant on the 12. Y'all have to give him a minute. Midge Zek is actually working on the truck, so that's what's taking so long. Here they come, here they come.
No, that's a top. That's a top. That's a top. That's a top. Don't let him do that. Yeah, it's on the other side. It's on the other side. It's on the other side. It's on the other side.
All right, guys, I want y'all to roll the doubles right here in front. Roll the doubles in front. Take a lap, take a lap. I want you to roll the doubles in front. Roll the doubles. Do not jump the doubles in front. Do not jump them. Roll the doubles in front. There's a lot of people standing there. I'll light up on the 10. 10, Mitch, on the 10. All right, we ready to go? Everybody feeling good? Bill, you ready? Yeah, it looks like we're ready to go. All righty, racers. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We are off and running. 25-minute Open Nitro Truckee A final. Ari Brown started in that number 1 spot. Looks like it's going to be Chris Powell now slip up into the race lead here on lap number 1. Put Chris Powell now to the top of the leaderboard. Brown right there on his back bumper. These two battled it out in qualifying. Here they come down the front straightaway for lap number 1. Chris Powell with the advantage. Kari Brown right there on his back bumper, though, on the top left-hand side of the track as they come down through the hill. You've got Rob holding on to 3. Mike Princeton at number 4. Jason Montgomery in the 5. Mike in at number 6. Jose in the 7. Scott in the 8. John 9. KJ in the 10. Bill in the 11. And Dennis in the 12. You're right at 1 minute down. 24 minutes left to go. Race 6 on the track. Race 7. You're coming up next. Race 7. Chris Powell right now with that race lead. Corey Brown holding on to that number 2 spot. 3/10 of a second. All that separate them last time by the line. Looks like Chris Powell now with a little bit of a comfortable gap. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Your race leader coming across that start-finish line. Corey Brown still working in that number 2 spot. Rob has been able to catch up some time here. He was 6.7 seconds back. There's Corey coming across the line now. 8 seconds back at the race lead. Rob 2.7 seconds back at the number 2 spot. Followed closely by Jason Montgomery up to the number 4. Montgomery, big mover in the race from 9th on the starting grid up to the number 4 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer holding on to that number 5. Jose working at number 6. Mike Prince in the 7. Mike Salata in the 8. Bill Toxdorf in the 9. Dennis Coley in that number 10. KJ Anderson in the 11. John Grant in the 12. Chris Powell right now with a 7.8 second lead up on Corey Brown. Rob holding on that number 3 spot. Jason Montgomery into number 4. Wiedmeyer working at number 5. Jose in that number 6. Mike in that 7. Mike Parenzen out to the 8. Bill Toxdorf in the 9. Dennis in the 10. You are right at 3 minutes down and 22 minutes left to go here in race number 6.
Marshall, top left corner, top left corner, top left corner. Remember, guys, got to watch your corner, not the race. Check up. Marshall, bottom left corner. All right, guys, we're 4 down, 21 to go. 4 down, 21 to go. It is Chris Powell out front. 10.5 seconds up on the field. Corey Brown in that number 2 spot. Rob in the 3. Wiedmeyer 4. Jose in the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Brown. 29.7. He's the only one to get into the sub 30 so far. Your race leader coming onto the front straightaway. Orange wing. Orange, blue, and gray techno of Chris Powell. Leading the way. Second place, Corey Brown. The all red black wing, top right-hand side of the track. Oh, got to get it wrong in that hole. Watch out in the half moon on the right side, guys. Half moon on the right side. All clear. That's going to move Rob now up into that number 2 spot. Brown down to the 3. Wiedmeyer still holding on to the 4. Jose Agostino in the 5. Got Jason Montgomery in the 6. Bill Toadstore 7. Dennis Coley in the 8. Mike Slaughter in the 9. KJ in the 10. Mike Parenza 11, John Grant in the 12. This is race number 6 on the track. Open Nitro Truggy presented by S-Works. Chris Powell all the way from Enterprise, Alabama. Leading the way here in Open Nitro Truggy. on the ProMotion tires coming down the front straightaway. Rob Moselli in that number 2 spot in the Kyosho. Doing battle here with Corey Brown. Oh, Corey gonna get it wrong. Drive through the infield, trying to marshal it himself. Got a gaggle of lap traffic there. Looks like Wiedmeyer now up into the number 3 spot. Oh, tons of traffic having to do battle on that top right-hand side. Marshall right here on the front ski jump. Look out, front ski jump. Oh, that does not sound good. That pink and purple truck is losing a diff big time. Pink, white, and purple truck is doing a rear diff delete kit. That does not sound good. 6:30 down, 18:30 to go. Wiedmeyer now only 1.2 back from Rob for that number 2 battle for 2 and 3 coming down the front straightaway. 2, 3, and 4. Brown right there with him. Oh, Marshall right here on the left side. Marshall left side. Oh yeah, that diff is done. White, pink, and purple is not going to be moving much longer. So Rob Moselli now up into that number 2. Brown back to the 3. Wiedmeyer going to fall down the board. Jose to the 4. There's Wiedmeyer going to come across the line in the 5 spot. 7:30 down, 17:30 to go. 7:30 down, 17:30 to go. It is Powell, Moselli, Brown, Agostino, and Wiedmeyer, top 5. Jason Montgomery in that number 6 spot. As first round of pit stops are beginning to come through. Just a reminder, guys, no spectators in pit lane. Oh, we got a flame out. Bill Toadstore, flame out. Bill Toadstore, flame out. Marshall, straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Other side of the track. Never mind. Remember, marshals, it is the pit guy's responsibility to go get the car. Got to stay at your post. Man, that truck's just going to keep going until it doesn't move anymore. Again, guys, no spectators in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane. Pit crew only in pit lane. Pit crew only in pit lane. I believe that one with the blown diff is Mike Slotta. Got a couple of long laps picking up here. I need to make sure those are correct. Pit guys for KJ Anderson, please give me a thumbs up if that lap is correct. I got a 105. If that is correct, okay. I know Mr. Bill had a flame out. I believe Mike Slotta was the one with the blown diff. Yeah, okay. Hey, there were tires on it. You were still going to drive it. It don't matter. Tires are still on, just full send. Just keep going. It's the main. That's all it is. It's the main. Just keep on, keep it on. All right, guys, 9:30 down, 15:30 to go. 9 down, 9.5 down. Oh! Caution at turn 1. All right, he got it all clear. Chris Powell continuing to lead the way. Brown has made his way back up to the number 2 spot. Jose in the 3, Rob in the 4, Scott in the 5. We are officially 10 down, 15 to go. Drivers 10 minutes down, 15 minutes to go here in race number 6. Right now, closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 3, 4, and 5 between Jose, Rob, and Scott. Race leader coming onto the left-hand side of the track. Orange, blue, and gray. Orange wing is race leader. Kari Brown still holding on to the number 2 spot. Jose Agostino all the way from the number 8 spot. Currently holding strong in the number 3. Rob Moselli in that number 4 spot, 3 seconds out of the 3. Wiedmeyer 1.8 back in the 5. 12 down, 13 to go, guys. We are almost halfway. Remember, guys, watch your corner, not the race.
Hey! I can't hear him. Hello?
First and second into the infield. Chris Powell is 1 truck away from lapping the field. All righty, guys, we are officially halfway. 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. Open Nitro Truggy presented by S-Works. Still a battle for that 2, 3, and 4 between Jose, Rob, and Scott. There comes Jose down the front straightaway, currently in the number 3 spot. There's Rob in the 4, Scott in the 5. They're all within each other. Also, drivers, just a reminder, it's okay to hoss it to get the marshal's attention, but do not hoss it in their face. Get their attention, but don't hoss it in their face.
One more.
14 down, 11 to go, guys. 14 down, 11 to go. Chris Powell still leading the way. There goes Jose down the front straightaway in the number 3 spot. 4 and 5, Rob and Scott still doing battle. They're keeping tabs on each other. Jason Montgomery right behind him in the 6, but he is 1 lap back from the podium. Second round of pit stops beginning to cycle through. Race leader into the pits, Thomas McGrath on the fuel gun. And away he goes. Chris and Thomas both representing Team Tallahassee. Here comes Jose into the pits, Juan Serna on the gun. And away he goes. Rob is into the pits. Junior on the gun. And away he goes. Couple more coming into pit lane. Take it easy coming into pit lane, guys. Take it easy coming into pit lane. Kari Brown in and out. 15:30 down, 9:30 to go, guys. 15:30 down, 9:30 to go. So after pit stops, Wiedmeyer now going to move up to the number 3. I don't believe Scott is coming for fuel yet. He is right in front of Jose for that number 3 spot. Man, there is another nice little divot before the small front double here is throwing trucks all kind of cattywampus. Oh, Marshall right here, bottom left, bottom left. All clear. All right, guys, coming up on 8 minutes to go. Oh, Jose going to get it wrong here on the outside of turn 1. That's going to give Scott some breathing room. It's Powell, Brown, Agostino, or excuse me, Wiedmeyer, Agostino, Moselli, top 5. Montgomery, Anderson, Grant, Parenza, and Coley rounding out the field, still remaining. 17:30 down, 7:30 to go. 17:30 down, 7:30 to go. Oh no, looks like we got a flame out. I believe that's Mike Parenza. Oh, Marshall, bit double. Look out, guys. Check up now. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Clean it up, boys and girls. Clean it up. Oh, looks like we got another one with a flame out. I believe that's KJ. KJ was running in the number 7 spot. It looks like Mike's got a left front tire coming unglued. That'll be fun to drive. 6.5 to go. Chris Powell still out front. Got a lap up on the field. Corey Brown in that number 2 spot. A lap up on 3rd. Jose in that number 3 spot. 10.5 seconds ahead of 4th. Wiedmeyer in the 4. 6.5 ahead of Rob in the 5. Rob is 1 lap to the good of Jason Montgomery for that final podium spot. Here comes Jose in for a splash. Just under 6 minutes to go. So some guys are going to make this a 2-stop run. Some are going to make it a 3-stop run. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. I believe that's Dennis Coley having some issues. Just over 5 minutes to go, guys.
Five minutes left.
All righty, guys, 20 minutes down. Just 5 minutes left to go here in open nitro truggy. Chris Powell making moves on lap 1. Oh, no, we got another flame out. I believe that's Parenza. Race leader in for his final pit stop. Thomas McGrath got him on the gun, and away he goes. Chris Powell now looks like he has 2 laps up on the field. Or excuse me, no, 1 lap on. Marshall on the front here. Marshall on the front. Look out on the front. All clear. Yep,
4
Chris
minutes
Powell
left.
with 1 lap up on the field. Corey Brown in that number 2 spot. Wiedmeyer in the 3. Agostino in the number 4 spot. Marcelli in the 5. Montgomery 6, Anderson 7, Grant 8, Coley in the 9. All righty, guys, 22 down with just 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left
to go here. Race leader, orange, blue, and gray Techno. Orange wing, white wheels on the Pro Motion rubber, going up and over the front ski jump. Up and over the back right double. Believe that's KJ right in front of him. That is race leader coming down the front straightaway. Oh, Marshall, pit lane entrance. My gracious. It's just Corey. Corey going full brown. Oh, no, and pit lane exit. Corey Brown snapping the front end off. Oh, man. With just 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
So that's really going to shake things up on the board. Let's see if Corey has enough laps to hold on to a podium finish. But that is, as Jose comes across the line, Jose will take over that number 2 spot. Wiedmeyer going to move to the number 3. Corey's going to hold on to the 4 right now with 1:30 to go. He might be able to hold on to a podium. Just right at 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
And Rob comes across the line, going to move to the number 4 spot. So Jason Montgomery's got to put the pedal to the metal to see if he can squeeze into a podium finish. There he comes across the line.
45 seconds left.
It's going to be close. It can Jason come across again and take that final podium spot.
.30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go. Let's find Jason Montgomery as he comes across the line. He will have enough to move up to that final podium spot as the clock is about to expire. Nobody going to take it away from Chris Powell. 2 laps up on the field as the clock expires. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Racing back to the line.
Dennis Coley done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Done.
Rob going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Jason Montgomery
going to take the
Chris
final podium spot
John
in
Grant
the 5.
Jose Agostino done.
in the 2. Scott
KJ Anderson
Wiedmeyer in the
done.
3.
Scott
But your
Wiedmeyer
overall winner goes to Mr. Chris Powell. Alrighty, guys, I need top 5 to podium. I need Chris Powell, Jose Agostino,
Corey Tolksdorf.
Scott Wiedmeyer, Rob Marcelli, and Jason Montgomery to podium, please. Also, volunteer marshals, come get your raffle tickets. Volunteer marshals, come get your raffle tickets.
Christopher Romero. Jay McConey. Andy Kirk. Vincent Serbanite. Angel Ruiz.
Guys, hold your cars. They're doing pipe repair. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. All cars stop. All cars stop. They're doing pipe repair. All cars stop. All right, guys, they're good to go. Check them in. Check them in.
Sol Lugo.
Top 5 to podium over here, guys. Top 5 to podium truck. This is 4th. Need Rob. Rob Massell, please. Over to podium for TQ photo.
David Mejia.
All right, it's Open E-Buggy B final. Coming up next.
Dustin Ike.
I need my turn marshals out here, please. I need Kari Brown on the 1, KJ Anderson on the 5. Mike Prince on the 6, Mike Slaughter on the 7, Bill Toxdorf, please, on the 10. Then I need Chris Powell on the 2, Jose on the 8, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 3, Rob on the 4, Jason Montgomery on the 9. All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. Waiting on a check here from Adam Courtney. Adam Courtney, waiting on a check from you, Adam. I need David Mejia, please, on the 1. Chris Romero on the 2. Angel Ruiz on the 3.
Courtney.
Andy Kirk on the 4. Adam Courtney on the 5. Kevin Ramos on the 6. Cole Lugo on the 7. Corey Toxdorf on the 8. Mike Walker on the 9. Dustin Ike on the 10. Jay McConey on the 11. And Vincent Sabrini, please, on the 12. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Jason, you're on the 9. The 9 bucket. Top left-hand side, top left. KJ, you're on the 5. This is the 2, Chris Powell. He's headed that way. Scott Wiedmeyer to the 3. Who's playing football? Is there anybody playing that matters? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Bob on the 4. Mike, you're on the 7. Mike on the 7. Four's dead center of the track. All right, got all my marshals out here. About ready to go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And here we go. We're off and running Open E-Buggy B final presented by Rockstar Power Sports here. John, I don't have a 12. You get to sit this one out. We're good. We're good. It's David Mejia right now leading the way. Here at the start. The racers are going to roll upside down. Going to lose the position here. Here they come back to the line. I believe that's Andy Kirk out in front. Nope, that's Angel Ruiz that's out in front. David in the 2, Ramos in the 3, Kirk in the 4. Hey, somebody lost their Techno tuning screwdriver. Techno tuning screwdrivers here in timing and scoring. Angel Ruiz right now leading the way. Got a 4/10 of a second lead up on David Mejia, who's in that number 2 spot. Kevin Ramos holding on number 3. Andy Kirk in the 4. Adam Courtney in the 5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 8, Pro Nitro Truck coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Come
Adrian Ruiz right now leading the way, trying to race his way up into the A main. David holding on that number 2 spot, 1 second back. Adam Courtney working at number 3. 130 down, 330 left to go. Oh man, went hard into the light box over here. My goodness. Angel Ruiz still leading away, 1.4 seconds up on
left.
David. Last time out of line, Sol Lugo, good mover in the race from 7th on the starting grid up to the 3 spot. Kevin Ramos holding on to the 4. All righty, guys, get your raffle tickets. I'm going to do the raffle drawing after this race. So get those raffle tickets ready. I'm mixing them up as we speak. We got a few tickets that we sold online, but those guys have their names on the ticket. So get your raffle tickets out, mixing them up as we speak. David Mejia now takes over the race lead. That's going to put Angel Ruiz in that number 2 spot. He's 2.5 seconds up on Chris Romero. Chris trying to close the gap. Chris just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 30.2. Sol Lugo working in that number 4 spot. Andy Kirk holding on to 5. Jay Money into number 6. Jay from 11th on the starting grid up to the 6th spot. Jay wanted the bumps up from the C main. David right now with that race lead. Chris Romero working into number 2. Angel Ruiz working to number 3. Sol Lugo into 4. Andy Kirk holding on to the 5. Jay Money in that number 6. Kevin Ramos in the 7. Togsdorf in the 8. Adam Courtney in the 10. Mike Walker in the 11. Dustin Ike in the 12. Again, guys, get those raffle tickets ready. Get those raffle tickets ready. We're going to be doing the drawing after this race. Raffle tickets, get them ready. We're going to do the drawing after this race. David continuing to lead the way. He's got a 3.4 second lead now up on Chris Romero, who moves his way into that number 2. Raffle taking place after this race. After this race. As soon as this race is done, we're going to do the drawing. Going to do it before the start of the Pro Nitro truck.
1 minute left.
David Mejia right now leading the way. Got a 2.8 second lead up on Chris Romero, who's in that number 2 spot. Adrian Ruiz in the number 3. Sol Lugo's 4. Andy Kirk still working at number 5. Get your raffle tickets ready, guys. Raffle tickets, get them
45
ready.
seconds left.
Somebody's going to be going home either with a Techno E-Truggy or a Techno Nitro Buggy.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. David Mejia right now leading the way. Chris Romero working into number 2 spot. 9.2 seconds up on Angel Ruiz. Sol Lugo, Andy Kirk doing battle right now for that 4 and 5. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. As the race
Andy
clock
Kirk
now
done.
expires, Andy Kirk going to get caught
Sol
right into
Lugo
line.
done.
He's done. Sol Lugo going to come home in that number 5. Angel Ruiz, 8.8 seconds back.
done.
Chris Romero.
Kevin
Romero
Ramos
here on
done.
the right-hand side of the track. Get your raffle tickets out,
Shane
guys.
Coney done.
Is that yours? Okay.
Adam Courtney done.
Oh, long lap
David
here
Mejia
for
done.
David Mejia. There he is
Mike
coming
Walker
across
done.
the line. Looking for Romero. Oh, no, I think I see Angel Ruiz. Oh, boy, Ruiz.
Angel Ruiz
Ruiz
done.
will come to the line.
Christopher
Angel
Romero
Ruiz will come home in that number 2 spot. Oh, man, Romero going to finish up into number 3. Oh, man. Heartbreak there for Romero on the final lap. So David and Angel going to be bumping their way up into the A final. Race 13 will be your first one. All righty, guys, get your raffle tickets ready. Raffle tickets, get them ready. Here we go. Going to do the drawing. All right. It will be, let's see here. It is. Well, it's not going to be one of our online winners because they ain't got no name on it. Ticket number 532-9469. 9469. Raffle ticket winner 532-9469.
start of the race.
Hey, you? You had to come get him, buddy. I ain't going to chase you down. It's too late now. Too late now. I've already done the drawing. Yeah. There we go. That's our winner. Oh, no, that's 9439. 94. Yeah. Yeah. 9469. That you? There we go. There's our winner. 9469. Andreas Mejia. All right, there's our winner, Andreas Mejia with the win. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here. I need David on the 1, Angel Ruiz on the 3, Chris Romero on the 2, Andy Kirk on the 4, Sol Lugo on the 7, Corey
1 minute to
Talkstoff
the
on
start
the
of the
8,
race.
Kevin Ramos on the 6, Adam Courtney on the 5, Mike Walker on the 9, Dustin Ike on the 10. Need my turn marshals out here, please, from race 7. Race 7. Made a good run of it there. Good run.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, I need my turn marshals out here. Turn marshals, let's go. David's already out there on the 1. Angel Ruiz, you need to be on the 3. Chris Romero on the 2. Andy Kirk on the 4. Sol Lugo on the 7. Corey on the 8. Kevin Ramos on the 6.
John Bertleson.
Adam Courtney on the 5. Mike Walker on the 9. And Dustin Ike, please, on the 10.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Lee Kessler, Keith Hill, Patrick Rossiter, Dave Fowler, Adam Terrell.
Pro Nitro Truck, getting them checked
3,
in.
Joshua Vici Domini.
Waiting on
1.
check from Juan Cerna. I've got all my marshals out here, please. Juan Cerna, waiting on a check from you. Juan Cerna, check from you. Come on. All righty, guys. No more laps, Mechanics, let's line them up. Need Patrick Rossler on that number 2, Josh Ritchie-Domi on the 3, John Bertelson on the 4, Dave Fowler on the 5, Adam Tyrell on the 6, Keith Hill on the 7, and Lee Kessler, please, on the 8. I know you asked for a minute. I've already given you 2. Hurry up. All right, just waiting on Juan Cerna here. He'll be ready here in just a moment.
Juan Jose Cerna.
All right, get your lap. Come on around. Come on around. The 1, you're going to line up on the 1.
Josh, can you ask Lance Hudson to fix our pipe back there? In that corner?
All right. All right, guys, everybody hold them. They got to do some pipe repair. Guys, just hold your cars, please. Just hold your cars. I'm going to give y'all a lap as soon as I get done repairing the pipe out there. All right, guys, go ahead and take a lap. You roll the doubles here in front now. Take a lap, roll the doubles in front. Take a lap and roll the doubles in front. Do not jump the doubles here in front where all the mechanics are standing. Roll them. Roll them, guys. Don't jump the doubles. Don't jump the doubles. Roll them. All right, guys, everybody come on around. Let's line them up. All right, it's time for Pro Nitro Truggy, brought to you by BeachRC.com. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Oh, got one flame out, flame out, flame out. All right, there we go. Here we go. Clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we are off and running. It's going to be Juan Cerna leading the charge. Rossiter in that number 2 spot. Josh Picciadomi working that number 3. Juan Cerna in the X-Ray. Patrick Rossiter in the Associated. Oh, man, no. Rossiter drives into the back of Cerna here. Gonna let Juan go back in front. Got a new race leader, though. It's going to be Josh Picciadomi in the Techno, leading the way. Juan Cerna in at number 2, Rossiter number 3, Adam Tyrell in the 4, Lee Kessler in the 5, Dave Fowler in the 6, Keith Hill in the 7, Bertelson in the 8. A lot of racing left to go. 25-minute 8 final. Race 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next. 4-wheel drive short course coming up next. Juan Cerna now moves up into the race lead. Josh Picciadomi holding on to that number 2 spot. Rossiter not going to make that pass. He's going to move up into the 2. So back just like they started. 1, 2, and 3 now working the middle section of the track here. Around the S turn to go. In the double in the back for Juan Cerna. Got Rossiter right there behind him. Here they come down the front straightaway. Juan Cerna, Patrick Rossiter, Josh Picciadomi all within 2 seconds of one another. Lee Kessler holding on to the 4. Keith Hill working the 5. Adam Tyrell in the 6. Dave Fowler in the 7. John Bertelson in the 8. Here comes your leaders. In the middle section of the track. Up and over the big ski jump to go. Man, Rossiter gets into the side here of Cerna as Cerna trying to protect that inside line. Josh Picciadomi in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, you're coming up next. Juan Cerna, Patrick Rossiter coming across the line. Looks like Rossiter got a much faster truck here, trying to find a way around Juan. Juan making that truck extra wide and tough for Patrick to pass. Oh, he leaves the door open there. Rossiter dives to the inside. He's going to take the spot away here from Cerna. Cerna now going to give some love taps in the back as they work the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Cerna giving a lot of pressure to Rossiter, and he's going to dive to the inside, going to take the line away. Side by side as they go through the corner. Rossiter holding on to the top spot. Oh, man, they get together, spin wheels. Oh, they're bouncing off the pipe here. Oh, got it sideways. Oh, my God. First 3 minutes of this race, these guys are going at it here. Juan Serna all over the backside here now of Rossiter. Josh Vigidumi right there in that number 3. They're coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Rossiter comes a little bit short. That's going to allow Serna now to move up in the race lead. Oh, man, they get all kinds of squirters there in the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Oh, look at a three-way battle down the straightaway. Josh Vigidumi to the race lead. Wow. Juan Serna in that number 2. Now Rossiter in the 3. These guys are battling it out here. Taking rub into the racing at a whole nother level here. Josh Vigidumi with that top spot. The Techno out in front, followed by the X-Ray. Oh, man. Josh Vigidumi right now out in front. Juan Serna holding on to that number 2. Rossiter in that 3. We ain't even 5 minutes into this thing yet. We still 4:30 down with 20:30 left to go. Serna all over the backside of Vigidumi here. Man, Serna keeps hitting that hole over there on that left-hand side. It really upsets that X-Ray. Rossiter holding on 3. Tyrell into 4. Kessler into 5. Fowler into 6. Keith Hill in at 7. Josh Vigidumi over on that top left, right-hand side of the track. Oh, man, there's a huge hole really starting to open up over there. These guys going to have their hands full. You're 5:15 down, 19:45 left to go. A lot of races still to go here. Josh out in front with Serna holding on to that number 2 spot. Adam Tyrell in at number 4. Dave Fowler working the 5. Lee Kessler in the 6. Keith Hill in the 7. It's Josh Vigidumi right now out in front, feeling the pressure here from Juan Serna. Last time by the line, they were separated here by 1.4 seconds. The gap looks like it's grown a little bit now. Fuel stop's going to be underway here, 6:30 down. And 18:30 left to go. Rossiter right now working that number 3 spot, 8.4 seconds back. It's Josh, Juan, Patrick, Adam, and Dave. Right now, your top 5. Rossiter just came across the line with the fast lap in the race at a 27.8. He's now down to 2.7 seconds back of Juan Serna. It's like Juan came in and grabbed some fuel. He's going to move down to that 3. Josh Vigidumi out in front. Currently got a 7-second lead now up on the field. Patrick Rossiter right now with that top spot. Josh Michiodomi holding on number 2. Juan Serna working at number 3. Adam Tyrell into 4. Dave Fowler into 5. Lee Custer into 6. Keith Hill into 7. 8:30 down. 18:30 remaining. Josh Michiodomi comes across the line. Rossiter right now 3 seconds back into number 2. Rossiter having to work his way around a little bit of lap traffic. Here comes Juan Serna. He comes across the line 5.8 seconds back. $9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Josh Michiodomi right now with a 3-second lead up on Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter right now 5.1 seconds up on Juan Serna. Serna currently 26 seconds back of that number 3. 9:30 down, 15:30 remaining. Patrick now closing in on got one out here with a flame out. That's Keith Hill. You're 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Josh Michiodomi right now with a 6-second lead now up on Rossiter. Juan Serna closing in on the backside of Rossiter here. He's only 1.4 seconds back of him. Last time by the line, Juan Serna just ran his fast lap of the race at a 28.4. Man, that first 5 minutes of this race was intense. Wow. Right now, it is Josh Michiodomi, 5.2 seconds up on the field. Rossiter still working the number 2 spot. Serna working the number 3. The gap starting to close up a little bit here now between 1, 2, and 3. It's now down to 6.1 seconds. Was a little over 7 last time by. Josh Michiodomi right now with that top spot. Patrick Rossiter and Juan Serna, 2 and 3. Adam Tyrell working the number 4. Dave Fowler into 5. Lee Custer into 6. Keith Hill in at number 7. Josh Michiodomi last time by the line, 1.8 seconds now up on Patrick. That is that all-white truck is your race leader. Rossiter in the white, blue, and green. Followed closely here by Juan Serna. Juan running the white, blue, or white, orange, blue, and orange. Takes that top of that jump there for just a minute. Here they come down the front straightaway. 12 minutes down and 13 minutes left to go as they work the left-hand side of the track. The race lead battle starting to really tighten up here once again. Josh Michiodomi here just in front of Rossiter. Oh no, Josh cases the jump. That's going to allow Rossiter now to slip past. Rossiter now up into the race lead. Josh right there with him though in the 2. You are now 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter with the race lead. Josh last time by the line, 1.2 seconds up on Juan Serna. Josh not letting Patrick slip away, though. He's staying right there with him. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track with 13 minutes down and 12 minutes left to go. Rossiter, Vichadomi, Cerna, 1, 2, and 3. Adam Tyrell working the 4. Dave Fowler in the 5. Lee Kessler in the number 6 spot. Rossiter now with a 2-second lead up on Josh Vichadomi to come by the line this time. Josh has opened up the gap a little bit here on Juan Cerna at the 14-minute mark. That's 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here any moment. What's that, guys? Be right back with you. All right, you got just over 9 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with that race lead. 12 seconds up on the field. Juan Cerna in the number 2 spot. He's got a 3.3 second lead on Josh Vichadomi. Adam Tyrell holding on to 4. Dave Fowler in the 5, and Lee Kessler in the 6. .845 left to go. Juan Cerna 7 seconds back in the race lead. Patrick right now working his way through the S-turn. Cerna right here in front of the doubles on the driver's stand, in front of the driver's stand. Comes Rossiter over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down across start-finish line. Our Nitro truck out on the track, time winding on down here. Patrick Rossiter still continuing to lead the way. Juan Cerna still working at number 2. Josh Vichadomi in the 3. Everybody kind of spread out on the track right now. It's Rossiter, Cerna, Vichadomi, 1, 2, and 3. Tyrell in the 4. Dave Fowler in the 5. Lee Kessler in the 6. Rossler now 8.7 seconds up on Juan Serna. Josh Vichadomi working in number 3 spot, 10 seconds back at number 2. Tyrell currently running 2 laps back of Josh for the 3. Dave Fowler in the 5. And final podium spot, Lee Kessler working at number 6. No close battles called right now. Everybody kind of really spread apart on the track. Looks like Rossiter diving in, getting his fuel here on his final stop. As the pits he goes. That's going to allow Juan Serna to catch up a little bit here. 5:40 remaining. Not sure if Juan has the fuel that he needs to go the rest of the way. I see a fuel gun in a pit guy's hand down here. There he is grabbing some fuel. That's Adam Tyrell getting his fuel. Comes Juan Serna grabbing his fuel now. Oh boy, hang on. Oh my gosh. Thought he was going to lose that thing for a minute. So Rossler now with a comfortable lead here up on the field with 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
.440 left to go. All right, when he ties you up in a pretzel, I don't want to hear it. Patrick Rossler right now leading away. Got a 12-second lead here up on Juan Serna. Josh Vichadomi holding on number 3 spot. Adam Tyrell in the 4. Dave Fowler in the 5. Lee Kessler in the 6. 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
I need 2 volunteers to marshal after this race. I got an 8-minute forward drive short course 8 final. I need 2 volunteers after this race, please. Patrick Rossler right now leading the way. Got a 12-second lead here up on Juan Serna, who's in at number 2 spot. Josh Vichadomi in at number 3. Adam Tyrell holding on to 4. Dave Fowler 5. Lee Kessler 6. They're right at 12 seconds right now, separating 1 and 2. 12 seconds also separating the 2 and 3. They've got a nearly 3-lap lead here up on Adam Tyrell, who's in the 4, and Adam currently running almost a lap and a half up on Dave Fowler's in the 5. Dave currently 3 laps to the good on Lee. 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Forward drive short course, you're up next. I need my top 5 straight to podium after this, and I'll need 2 volunteer marshals as well. I need a volunteer, please, on 9 and 10. Easy spots, 9 and 10. Time winding on down here with 2 minutes left to go. No battles to call at all. Everybody really spread apart on the track. Keenan White, come to the red trailer. Keenan White to the red trailer, please. Keenan White. Patrick Rossler right now with a 13-second lead here up on Juan Serna. Josh Vichadomi holding on number 3 spot. Adam Tyrell holding on
2
to the
minutes
4.
left.
Dave Fowler 5. And final podium spot with 2 minutes left to go. Hey, Corey. Dana said he volunteers you as tribute to marshal the next race. He said you're already out there. Just stay where you are. 1:30 left to go. Patrick Rossler, 12-second lead up on. Hey guys, I got a pair of glasses that got turned into timing and scoring. A pair of glasses got turned into timing and scoring. If anybody's missing their glasses, I thought they belonged to one of my guys, but they don't belong to Danny. They don't belong to Keenan. So I got a pair of glasses that got turned into timing and scoring. Are yours? No.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Patrick Rossiter hasn't looked back since he's taken over the lead about midway through the race. Juan Cerna still holding on that number 2 spot.
Left.
Josh Pichidomi working in that number 3.
$30 left. $15 left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Here comes
Patrick
Rossiter
Rossiter
back to
done.
line. Rossiter will take the win here in Pro Nitro Truck.
Joshua Vici-Domini done.
Josh going to come home in
Adam
that number
Terrell
3. Juan Cerna working over on the right-hand side of the track. He's going to come home in that
Lee
number 2.
Kessler done. Juan Jose Cerna done.
Waiting on Dave Fowler. Dave Fowler going to be the last one to finish. He's going to come home in that number 5 and final podium spot. All right, guys, I need top 5 over the podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Here he comes. And a 2 volunteer marshals as well, please.
Dave
2
Fowler
volunteers.
done.
There we go. At the race, everybody is done. Again, guys, I got a pair of reading glasses over here. A pair of reading glasses somebody dropped. They are one of the like Walmart brand or Walgreens brand or something like that. All right, guys, top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. I do need 2 volunteer marshals, one on 9 and one on 10. Chris, you just staying out there? Thank you, Chris. You got it, Jay?
2
All
minutes
right,
to
I
the
got
start
my
of the
marshals
race.
already covered. My volunteers I need anyway. Top 5 to podium, please. The I-95 drag sounds like it's open.
Teddy Davis. Gary Teeter.
All right, guys, come on, guys. Need top 5,
Thomas
top 5.
McGrath.
Podium, please.
Vincent Serbanai. Richard Lewis. Santiago Botero. Henry Clappert. Zach Milner. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let me get my marshals out here, please. All right, I need Lee Kessler, please.
45 seconds to the start of
Marshall,
the race.
Keith Hill, and John Bertelson. Bertelson's out there on the 4. Keith Hill on the 7. Already got my volunteer marshals as well. Lee, just grab a spot. I got a guy. No, you're already out there. You're good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on the rest of my marshals to get done with podium here, guys. So give me just 1 moment. All right, I need Patrick Russell on the 2, Juan Certain on the 1, Josh Pichidomi on the 3, Adam
15
Tyrell on
seconds
the
to the start
4,
of the
and Dave
race.
Fowler on the 5.
Raymond Clappert.
Okay, waiting on Sean Alfonso to check in.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Need Santiago on the 1, Zach Milner on the 2, Teddy Davis on the 3, Thomas McGrath on the 4, Gary Teeter 5, Vincent Sabrini on the 6, Sean Alfonso, please, on the 7, Henry Clappert on the
Sean
8, Richard
Alfonso.
Lewis on the 9, and Raymond Clappert on the 10. Adam, you're on the 6. Dave Fowler to the 5. Juan, you're on the 1. Patrick, you're on the 2. Yeah, just grab 10, or 9's already covered, so grab 10. I think Chris is comfortable there on the 2. Josh, we need to get that fixed over there. Need a tie strap. Good. All right, ready to go. Oh, no, missing 1 to 7. Keith Hill on the 7. Keith Hill to the 7, please. Keith Hill. Let's get this race underway. Keith Hill to the 7, please. Keith Hill needs you to marshal. Keith Hill to the 7, please. Keith to the 7. All right, it's forward drive short course presented by RC Sign Up. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Here we go, guys. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Santiago leading the way. Oh, my goodness. One goes for the wrong direction at that first jump. Oh, boy. No. There you go. There you go. Now you got it. Santiago right now in front. Zach Miller holding on that number 2 spot. Got Teddy Davis in the 3 at the start. Oh, man, a couple of guys having some problems there on that big double. Oh, man, Josh going to have his hands full. Santiago out in front over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's got a bumper full right now, I believe, of Teddy Davis there directly behind him. Here to come back to the line. Gary Teeter up to the number 3 spot. You got Henry Clapper working in the 4. Richard Lewis in that number 5. Vincent Sabrini in that 6. Zach Miller in the 7. Thomas McGrath in the 8. Now Raymond Clapper going to move to the 8. Thomas McGrath in the 9. And Sean Alfonso in the 10. 7. Uh-oh. Got one on the wrong side of the something over here. Hey, Richard Lewis all hung up underneath the pit lane. Santiago out in front last time by the line. Now it's going to be Teddy Davis moving up into the race lead. Santiago going to have a little bit of trouble. Put Teddy Davis now up to the top spot. Oh, boy. Thank you, Bobby. One gets it wrong here at the end of the front straightaway. Teddy Davis last time by the line, 7/10 of a second up. Sean Alfonso coming across the line, holding on to the number 10. There's Teddy. He's still got a bumper full of Santiago, who's working in at number 2. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go here in race number 9. Race number 10, you're on deck, 10 on deck. We'll be racing again in 2 weeks, guys, at Callahan for round 7, the finals of the 2024 season. I have all the locations taken care of. There will be a date change. I've got to have a medical procedure in January that's going to set me back just a little bit, that I'll not be able to host that round 1. So we're going to be moving that date to February. There originally was no February date, but there will be a February date now. I'll make that announcement here really soon as I get the final 2 okays from the last 2 tracks. We'll have that up here this week. 10th scale series is all finalized and done. All I got to do is just make the post on that. 2:45 down, 5:15 left to go. Teddy Davis right now with that race lead. Santiago in that number 2 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Ooh, boy, there we go. Hang on to it. It's Sabrini holding on that number 4 spot.
5 minutes left.
Teddy Davis last time by the line, only 1.3 seconds up. On Santiago, Richard Lewis working in that number 3 spot. 3:20 down, 4:30 left to go. 4:40 remaining. Number 9 currently on the track. Race at number 10 going to be coming up next. They've got a long ways to go, guys. Long ways to go. We're only on race number 9. Got to go all the way to 24. Got 2 30-minute mains nearly, 25 minutes in length with the grids, the warm-up and all that. be right at 30 minutes, so it's an hour for 2 races. We got a lot of our A mains still to go in electrics. Only on race number 9. We still got
4
a lot of
minutes
races.
left.
Teddy Davis with the race lead, 3.5 seconds up on the field. Wonder if Teddy's still racing that Mugen. He made a Mugen 4-wheel drive short course. I want to say it was last year or maybe 2 years ago he made one. I don't know if he's still running that thing or not. Richard Lewis up to that number 3. He's got a 2-second lead up on Gary Teeter. Henry Clappett working at 5. Race number 9 on the track. 4-wheel drive short course presented by RC Sign Up. 3:20 left to go.
Three minutes left.
.245 remaining. Teddy Davis fighting with 8.3 second lead here up on Santiago, who's working in that number 2 spot. Richard Lewis working in the 3, 13 seconds back. Long lap here for Santiago. Going to come back to the line here. There's Richard Lewis coming across the line now, 6.2 seconds back. Richard Lewis just ran his fast lap of the race. Henry Clapp across the line in the 5, 2.1 seconds back of Gary Teeter for the 4. Man, that truck of Sean Alfonso just not up to speed here. Looks like you're running around out there on a 1-cell battery.
2 minutes left.
Teddy Davis right now with the race lead, 15 seconds up on Santiago. Santiago 6 seconds up.
Dejó de voltear, creo que sacó la batería. Dañó el servo.
Teddy Davis right now with the race lead. Richard Lewis holding on number 2 spot. Santiago holding on that number 3 spot. Gary Teeter working the number 4. Long lap here for Santiago. Santiago dropping down the ladder. So is Gary Teeter. There's Teddy
1
Davis
minute
coming
left.
across the line right now. 1 lap up on the field.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Teddy Davis right now with that top spot, 22-second lead here up on Richard Lewis. Lewis now 5.7 seconds up on Zach Milner, who's working in the number 3 spot. Got Henry Clappert right now 3 seconds back in that number 3. 15 seconds left to go here in 4-wheel drive short course. Here's Vincent Sabrini coming across the line, 6.2 seconds behind Gary Teeter. Race clock is about to expire here on this 8-minute final. Race number 10 up next.
Raymond Clappert done. Sean Alfonso done. Zach Milner done. Henry Clappert done.
Looks like it's going to be Teddy Davis as he comes to the line.
Teddy
Yes,
Davis
it will
done.
be Teddy Davis taking the win here in 4-wheel drive short course for 8 main number 1.
Gary Teeter done.
Gary going to come on with the 5. Gary going full send down that front straightaway.
Thomas McGrath done.
Thomas,
Vincent Serbanai done.
Vincent, waiting on Richard Lewis.
Richard Lewis done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, if you have problems at A main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A2. Won't be easy, but you can still do it. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Teddy Davis on the number 3, Richard Lewis on the 9. Zach Milner, please, on the 2. Henry Clappett on the 8. Gary Teeter on the 5. Thomas McGrath on the 4. Vincent Sabrini on the 6. Santiago on the 1. Raymond Clappett on the 10.
James
And
Large.
Sean Alfonso on the 7. Four-wheel drive short or four-wheel drive
Angel
e-buggy
Ruiz.
coming up next. Is that what it was? Okay.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It wasn't going quick, that's for sure. It was yours? Well, there you go. Well, there you go. You'll be good to go now.
Luis
you are
Perez.
5, yes, sir. 5.
Tony Rivas. Carlos Segui. John Evan Cheek. Attila Zalczak. Rob Offit. Freddie Villalona. Bart Collins.
Y'all start
Michael
at
Roy.
9. You're on 9. Remember, guys, on whenever you get to the mains, wherever you start at, that's your marshal bucket. Wherever you start, it's your marshal bucket. Wait, no check from Josh Cox.
Joshua Cox.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. All right, guys,
1
line
minute
up.
to the
It's going
start
to
of
be
the
Carlos
race.
Siga on the 1, Mark Collins on the number 2, Louis Perez on the 3, Tony Rivas on the 4, James Large on the 5, Freddie on the number 6, John Evan Cheek on the 7, Andrew Riz on the 8, Josh Cox on the 9, Rob Offit on the 10, Attila on the 11, and Michael Roy on the 12.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Louis Perez on the 3, missing the 1. Santiago, turn marshal. Santiago on the 1. Santiago on the 1 bucket, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Also missing Louis Perez on the 3 marker. Santiago, please, on the 1. There he is. Yes, sir.
15
Okay.
seconds to the start of the
Real
race.
quick. All right, so I got a minute grace been called for Tony Rivas. Apparently forgot to glue up a tire. Good job, Tony. You forget to put your underwear on in the morning? Okay. Just asking. Just checking. How about today? Did you remember today? Yeah. Maybe. You ain't wearing your wife's underwear again, are you? We seen the G-string a few weeks ago. All right, last call. Last call, Louis Perez. Oh, never mind. I see him. He's down there. He's out. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Carlos Siga going to lead the way here with Bart Collins holding on that. Oh, no, we got one on the wrong side of the pipe. One going for a tour in the infield there. Lose several positions. Carlos Siga out in front. I think Carlos Siga running the Hong Nor chassis. Followed closely by Bart Collins. Not sure what chassis Bart's running. I know in the past he's ran some Mugans. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Bart in that number 2. Tony Rivas working in that number 3. Freddie in the 4. Attila from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 5 spot. Tony Rivas, Carlos Siga, Bart Collins, 1, 2, and 3. Last time by the line. John Evancheek now works his way to the number 4 spot. Attila working to 5. Tony Rivas with that top spot. Looks like Carlos Siggy's taking back over the race lead as they come down the front straightaway. Yep, Carlos Siggy right now leading the way. Tony Rivas in that number 2, followed closely by Bart Call. Now John Evancheek will move to that 3. That was Bart there behind him. Bart giving up a little bit of time here, falling down the ladder. Bart's down to the number 6 spot, put Angel Ruiz now up to the 4. Attila's still working the number 5. Two minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Carlos Siggy right now 8 seconds back at John Evan, or 8 seconds up on John Evancheek. He's 0.7 of a second up on Angel Ruiz. Bart Collins now 1/10 of a second back at that number 3, last time by the line. They're battling there in the middle section of the track. They're all beating and banging on one another. One of them snagging the pipe. Looks like Bart Collins going to slip past Angel. Angel going hot through the corner, in through the humps and bumps and lumps. Put Bart Collins out, back up to number 3. Angel Ruiz down to the 4. You got lap traffic of Rob Offit there just in front of him, I believe. Looks like Rob may have missed a lap. We'll get that fixed when he comes back around.
5 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 10 on the track, race number 11. Rookie E. Truggy, you're up next. Carlos Siggy right now with that top spot. James Large holding on number 2. Bart Collins in 3 last time by the line. There's Bart Collins now. He's going to move to the 2. Put Tony Rivas to the 3. James Large down to the 4. There's Freddie. He's moved up to the number 5 spot. Drag race down the front straightaway. Angel, Josh, and Attila, 6, 7, and 8. Nope, that wasn't Rob Offit that had it. Oh, I see what it was. Never mind. I see. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Carlos Siggy in that all-white buggy over here on the left-hand side of the track, working the doubles in front of the driver's stand, is your race leader. Tony Rivas in the all-blue buggy, currently holding on to the number 2 spot. James Large in number 3. Here comes number 2, up and over the doubles in front of the driver's stand. James Large right there as well. Got about a 4-second gap between them. Josh Cox in that number 5, 3:45 left to go.
Come on, bro.
Carlos Siggy coming across the line right now with an 11-second lead up on Tony Rivas. Rivas right now 2.6 seconds up on James Large, just over 3 minutes left to go. That all-white buggy over here on the left-hand side, working his way around some lap traffic, is race leader. White wheels, white wing.
3 minutes
tied up a little bit there with some lap traffic. Remember, guys, if you have problems at main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall. A2 won't be easy, but you can still do it. .230 left to go. Carlos Siggy right now with the race lead. Tony Rivas still working in that number 2 spot. James Large now within 9/10 of a second as the battle for the 2 starting to heat up a little bit. Here they come down the front straightaway now, left-hand side. Character really starting to develop in different parts of the track now. We're starting to see some humps and the bumps and lumps over here on the top left-hand side. We got ones at the end of the front straightaway. Got ones over there on the right-hand side.
Two minutes left.
.145 left to go. Race number 11, you're coming up next, race 11. It's 40 plus E-Buggy, A-Main number 1, presented by Smith Garage Equipment. 90 seconds left to go. Carlos Siggy has been in control of this race pretty much from the start. James Large and Tony Reeves, they're still going at it as they come. Man, Tony hard on the brakes at the end of the front straightaway. He's got James Large right there behind him. Seven minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
It's Carlos, Tony, James, Freddie, and Josh, your top 5.
"45 seconds left.
Carlos Siggy right now with a 24-second leader up on Tony Rivas. James Large holding on to that number 3 spot, 5/10 of a second back. Freddie in that number 4, 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Here comes Tony Rivas coming across the line. Man, James Large still right there with him. That's a pair of Technos right now running 2 and 3.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Carlos Siggy pretty well got this one here all in the bag.
Rob Offit done.
Rob Offit going to
Angel
come
Ruiz
across the
done.
line.
Bart Collins done.
Get caught.
John Evan Sheik done.
Half a second.
Tony Rivas done.
Tony Rivas going to
Michael
come on
Roy
in
done.
that number 2 spot. James Large going to
done.
finish up at 3. Here comes Carlos Siggy. He's
Carlos
going to come
Siggy
line.
done.
He will take the race win here in A-Main number 1.
Freddie Villalona done.
Freddie going to finish up in the 4.
Joshua Cox done.
Wait on Attila. Attila having a good run from the B-Main up to the number 6 spot as he comes across the line.
Attila's
That's the
all
race,
sacked
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and grab it to Marshall spot. It's time for Rookie E. Truggy up next. So we're going to do the starting order just a little bit different. We're going to put the novice guys in the back of the pack. I don't know why it shows them here in the front, but it does for some reason. I don't know why. All right, guys, get up Marshall there. Carlos Siggy on the 1. Tony Rivas on the number 4. James Large on the 5. Freddie on the 6. Josh Cox on the 9. Rob Offit on the 10. Angel Ruiz on the 8. Mark Collins on the 2.
2
John
minutes to
Evan
the
Sheik on the
start of the
7.
race.
Michael Roy on the 12. And Louis Perez, please, on the 3. You are 4.
Damon Evan Sheik. Brooke Wolford.
Careful, 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 James. All right, guys, let's get them checked in here.
John Grant.
Mike, you all right, buddy?
Keenan White.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Dang. Yeah. Angel, where'd you start? What number? Louis, where'd you start? Oh, never mind. That's right, you didn't. You're
Larry
on the 3.
Langan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cami Langan.
All right, waiting on a check from Donnie
Jenny
Large.
Cruz.
Richard Lewis. Attila, you don't have to marshal. You don't have to marshal. Yep, I'm very sure. Angel, you're on the 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Angel, down here, buddy, on the 8. The 8. Waiting on check from Donnie Large and Richard Lewis. See Richard up on the driver's stand.
Richard Lewis.
Here we go. Waiting on check from Donnie Large. Gonna need
30 seconds
Donnie
to the start
Large
of the
up on the
race.
2. Keenan White on the 3. Richard Lewis on the 4. John Grant on the 5. Larry Langan, please, on the 6. There you go. And then I need Brooke Walford, please, on the 8.
15 seconds to
Tammy
the start
on the
of the race.
9. Damon on the 10. And Johnny Cruz, please, on the 11. Start on your appropriate numbers that I'm calling out. Going to put a little bit of
Less
gap
than
between
5,
the novice
4,
and the rookie
3,
E-Truggy. A little
2.
gap. Donnie, I need you on the 2, please.
Donald Large.
Here we go. Come on up, buddy, to the 2. There you go. Right there. So Mike Wolford had an unfortunate break in warm-up. All right, here we go, guys. So we got novice and rookie E-Truggy going to do battle together here in A-Main number 1. They will not run A2 for the novice group. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Donnie Large leading the charge over here on A-Main number 1, followed by Keenan White. Oh, my God. Keenan White with a big choke right here at the start as he blew the corner. That is going to put Damon Evancheek now up into the race lead. Got Donnie Large in that number 2. Keenan down to the number 3. Larry right there in the number 4. Looks like Cammie Langen's made that pass here on Brooke Walford. They're all stacked up on top of one another over here. Goes Evancheek over here on the top left right-hand side of the track as they work their way back towards start-finish. Oh, man, got all kinds of problems here at the start. A couple of guys are in the back of the pack. That's actually going to be John Grant up to the race lead. Thought that was Damon there for a minute. Nope, that's actually John Grant. Going to come back to the line. There's Cammie. She's going to be leading here in novice, followed by Brooke Walford. Damon Evancheek holding on to the number 3 spot here in novice. Johnny Cruz working at number 4. John Grant out in front. Larry, Keenan, Donnie, and Richard. Right now, your running order here in E-Truggy. There goes John Grant coming down the front straightaway with that race lead. Good looking paint job there for John Grant. The top left-hand side track now coming down through the hill in the middle as he works his way through the chicane, the dog leg. Got Cammie Langen still leading the way. She's 3 seconds up on Brooke Walford right now. David Evancheek holding on that number 3 spot just behind Brooke. Johnny Cruz into 4 here, novice. Brought to you by Complete Construction. In rookie E-Truggy, it is John Grant out in front. Donnie Large holding on to 2. Larry in the 3. Keenan White working into 4. And Richard Lewis in the 5. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go here in this 8-minute final. It's Cammie Langen out in front as she rotated back. It's going to be Brooke Walford that's going to make that pass. She's now going to move up into the race lead. Cammie in that number 2. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. A lot of racing still to go. Donnie Large now feeling the pressure here from Keenan White last time by the line. John Grant still with that race lead. Donnie Large coming down the front straightaway. Trying to run him down. He's 5.8 seconds back this time by the line. Keenan White still working at number 3. He's feeling the pressure from Larry Langen now in that number 4. Richard Lewis holding on to 5 spots, 6 seconds back of that battling duo.
Five minutes left.
Brooke Walford right now with that race lead. Johnny Cruz currently going in that number 2, but it's actually Cammie Langen that's up in the 2. Oh boy, oh my goodness, man, that could have been disasters coming down that front straightaway. Donnie Large now 5.9 seconds back at John Grant for that top spot. Comes Cammie over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway, holding on to that number 2. Right now, 16 seconds back at the 1. John Grant is setting sail here in rookie E-Truggy.
Four minutes left.
All right, 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. It is Brooke Walford right now with 16-second lead here up on Cammie, who's in at number 2 spot. Pro E-Buggy, race number 12 coming up next. Larry Langen is closing in on the backside of Donnie Large here. That's a battle for the number 2 over here in the back section of the track. Here they come down the hill. Oh, Donnie's on the wrong side of the pipe. That's going to put Larry now up to the number 2 spot. Larry in that orange truck with the black wheels, black wing. Right in front of the driver's stand. Here comes Donnie Large, though, battling back. Keenan White now moves up to that number 2 spot as he comes across the line. There's Larry in that number 3. Didn't even catch Keenan making the pass here on those two, but he's now up to the number 2. Oh, it looks like that might have been a false hit there.
3 minutes
Keenan.
left.
Yep, it was a false hit. There we go. That fixes it. So Larry in that number 2 spot. Donnie Large in the 3. Keenan White holding on to the 4. Richard Lewis still working that 5 with 2:40 left to go. Here's Brooke, Cammy, Damon, and Johnny Cruz. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Race clock winding on down. Pro E-Buggy, you're coming up next. I need all my turn marshals out here immediately following this race. Rookie Truggy currently on the track. Brooke Walford leading here in the novice division, running these 2 classes together, as both classes really light on entries. 2 different classes running together, being scored separately. 2 minutes left to go. I think this win. Oh boy! Oh man! Oh gosh! Watch out here near the front straightaway. Got one upside down. Is that thing still moving? It is still moving. Holy moly! Oh wow! Could have been disastrous there for Larry, man. He was coming down that front straightaway full speed when he clobbered that truck. I must say that HB could take a licking and keep on a ticking. Holy moly. Brooke Walford right now with that race lead. 25 seconds up on Cammy, who's in that number 2 spot. Damon in that number 3. Johnny's still working in the 4. John Grant well out in front here in Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Orlando Collision Center. Get him, Cammy, get him. Oh, get him, Cammy, get him. Get him, Cammy. Got husband and wife out there on the track together. One running in novice, the other one running in
1 minute left.
Rookie E-Truggy. 1 minute left to go. Brooke Walford with a comfortable lead up on the field. Same for John Grant. Comfortable lead up on Larry, who's in at number 2 spot. 45 seconds left to
45
go.
seconds left.
Race number 12. Pro E-Buggy coming up next.
.30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Brooke, Cammy, Damon. 1, 2, and 3.
15
Johnny in the
seconds
4
left.
for novice. Top 4 of novice straight to podium after this race. Top 4 straight to podium after this race. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Brooke Wolford done.
Brooke going to come across the line. She's going to take the win here in her A main, A
Keenan
final.
White
I
done.
think that also wraps
Richard
it up
Lewis
for
done.
Brooke as well. I think she will be your 2024 novice champion.
John Grant done.
I think that she wraps it up with that win. Top
Damon
5 or
Evancheek
top
done.
4, top 4 of
Johnny
novice.
Cruz
I
done.
need Brooke,
Larry
Cammy,
Langen
Damon,
done.
and Johnny Cruz.
Cammy Langen done. Donald
Straight
Large done.
to podium, please. All right, you guys, let's line them up here. John Grant going to take the win in A main number 1. Larry going to go into 2. Donnie in the 3. Keenan 4. Richard Lewis in the 5. All right, again, I need my top 4. Top 4. I need Brooke, Cammy, Damon, and Johnny Cruz, please, to the podium for your novice
Daniel
podium
Martinez.
photo. Thank you. You'll come out here and grab your turn marshal spots.
Hey, you put the body through? Yeah, yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, you never know.
Jader Lopez.
Come on, Damon.
Christopher Laus. JP Signs. Trent Walker. Dustin Spallone.
Check.
Patrick
Johnny
Rossiter.
Cruz. Johnny Cruz, please. Podium.
Donato
Johnny
Traity.
Cruz, the podium.
Nelson Garcia.
All right, I need Mike Wolford, please, on the 1.
1 minute to the start of the race. Sean
Let's see here.
Alfonso.
I need Richard Lewis, please, on the 4.
Teddy
Keenan
Davis.
White on the 3. Donnie Large on the 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
John Grant on the 5. He's already out there. All right, guys, hold tight. Waiting on the rest of our podium finishers. I need Brooke Wolford on the 7. I need a volunteer on 8 for Cammie. Volunteer on 8 right here by me for Cammie.
30 seconds to the
Larry,
start
I
of the
need you
race.
on the 6. The 6. I need a volunteer for Cammie Langan on the 8 right here beside me, please. Volunteer for Cammie. You got it? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Johnny, you're actually on the 10. Johnny, if you want to grab the 10 at the beginning of the front straightaway. The beginning. The beginning.
Less than 5.
8
4.
right there. If you want to grab the 8.
3.
Yeah, she's
2,
going to the 10.
1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Who else we missing? This is the 9. Need the 9. Damon Evancheek on the 9 for me, Damon. Damon on the 9. Top left-hand side. Just missing you, young man. Damon. I need Patrick Rosser on the 1. Jader Lopez on the 2. Trent Walker on the 3. Donato on the 4. JP Signs on the 5. Daniel Martinez on the 6. Christopher Laus on the 7. Dustin Spallone on the 8. Nelson Garcia on the 9. Teddy Davis on the 10. The 11 will be open. Sean Alfonso on the 12. Damon, I need you on the 9, please. Damon, ready to get this race underway? Pro E-Buggy. Damon Evancheek on the 9. Damon, 9 bucket, please. 9 bucket, top left-hand side. Come on, young man. There he is. All right, here we go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's Pro E-Buggy presented by Leadfinger Racing, A main number 1. Patrick Ross are going to lead the charge here. Jader Lopez in that number 2 spot. Trent Walker in that number 3. Oh, looks like we've had a pass for the number 2. Oh, boy. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage here at the lander of that big double. Oh, man. Rossiter right now out in front. Jader Lopez holding on that number 2 spot. Trent Walker in that number, or excuse me, Rossiter right in front. Donato holding on number 2. Trent Walker in 3. Lopez in the 4. Martinez in the 5. A lot of races still to go here. Rossiter in the Associated right now out in front. Pro E-Buggy A main number 1 out on the track. Trent Walker now going to dive to the inside, take the position away from Donato. Donato going to battle right back. He's going to take the 2 back away from him. Hard racing here. We're here on the right hand, now the left hand side of the track between Trent Walker and Donato Tenardi. Donato trying to pull away from Trent. Trent staying all over his back bumper here. Got a pair of Associateds right now running 1 and 2. You have the Mugen. Oh, Trent Walker in the 3. Jader Lopez in the HB in the 4. Nelson Garcia in the Techno holding on to the 5. 1:30 down and 6:30 to go. Two minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Patrick Rossler right now leading the way, 1.6 seconds up on Donato. Donato not letting him pull away too much to here. Started this race. Walker still keeping pressure here on the backside of Donato. separated by 1 second. Now that gap is going to shrink up to just merely inches as Trent now all over the backside of Donato here. 5:40 left to go. Nelson Garcia in the 4, Daniel Martinez in the 5, JP in that number 6, Jader Lopez in the 7, Dustin Blow in 8, Christopher Laus in the 9, Sean Alfonso in the 10, Teddy Davis in the 11. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Right-hand side of the track here. They come back towards start and finish between Garcia, Martinez, and Lopez. Oh, man, those they're all tied up in the corner over there. Oh, looks like Jader going to get the worst end of the deal. As Garcia and Martinez having some problems, piled it up right in front of Lopez. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Patrick Rossiter cross start finish line. This time by 2.5 seconds to gap up. Now it's 3.5 seconds.
5 minutes left.
Trent Walker, though, staying in the tracks at Donato for that number 2 spot. 3 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Pro E-Buggy presented by Leadfinger Racing out on the track. Race number 13, you are on deck.
Sorry, first place.
3:30 down, 4:30 left to go.
I gotta get out the way. Go ahead, guys.
Yes, Rossiter, Donato, Walker, Martinez, Garcia. Right now, your running order.
Come on, baby.
4 minutes left.
All right, you're 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Patrick Rossiter right now with that race lead. Donato working in number 2 spot. Trent Walker into number 3. Trent staying right there on the back side of Donato.
Yes, sir. I'm getting out your way. Go ahead, please.
Just over 3 minutes remaining.
Three minutes left.
5 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. It's Patrick, Trent, Donato. 1, 2, and 3. Dana Martinez holding on to 4. Lopez 5. Laus in the 6. Balone 7. JP in the 8. Nelson Garcia in the 9. Teddy Davis in the 10. Sean Alfonso in the 11. .240 left to go. Good battle still between Trent Walker and Donato Tenardi. Here goes Rossiter down the front straightaway. Walker now in that number 2 spot. Here he comes across line. Here comes Donato. Now 2.1 seconds back. Trying to get a good look at that car. Donato, I think that he might be running the old, is that the old RC 8.2 that he is running out there? No, is that the B3? Okay, so it's a newer one. Okay.
2 minutes left.
Rossiter, Walker, Tenardi, Lopez, and Laus, your top 5. It's Rossiter right now with the race
1
lead,
minute
but he's
left.
only 1.6 seconds up on Trent as Trent has found another gear in that buggy. He is closing in a hurry as the battle for the race lead really starting to tighten up now in the final minute. Trent Walker closing in on the backside of Patrick Rossiter here. Here to come in through the S
45
turn.
seconds
Rossiter
left.
giving up a little bit of time here to Trent. Trent now closing that gap right-hand side of the track. Trent is there. Here to come down the front straightaway. That gap is down to half a second here. Oh, no, Rossiter on the wrong side of the pipe somehow marches in for himself very quickly, still holds on to the race lead. Trent Walker, though, all over his back bumper with 25 seconds left to go. These guys are going to get one more lap. Trent letting it all hang out here as he's looking for a win here in AMA number 1. Lap traffic pulls over. Oh, dives to the inside. Walker not able to pull it off. Rossiter still holding on to the race lead. Walker now all over his backside. Right hand. Oh, he grabs the pipe. Giving up a little bit of time here. They come down the front straightaway, cross start finish line. Battle for the top spot. Left hand side of the track. Trent Walker all over the backside here of Patrick Rossiter.
Done.
3/4. Oh, they got a turtle card there just in front of them. Rossiter now finds himself another gear as he
J.D.
takes
Lopez
off.
done.
Comfortable
Christopher
lead
Lau's
now.
done.
Half a lap left to go. Rossiter in the Associated led here for the full 8
Daniel
minutes and
Martinez
started
done.
to feel a ton of
Dustin
pressure in the
Stallone
final
done.
minute. He
JP
is going
Signs
to
done.
cruise over here on the right-hand side of the track to the win. And across
Patrick
the line
Rossiter
he
done.
goes. Patrick
Nelson Garcia
Rossiter
done.
winning here in
Trent Walker
A-Main
done.
number 1.
Sean
All
Alfonso
right,
done.
there we go, guys. That's
Teddy
the race.
Davis done.
Everybody is done. All right, race number 12 in the books. Patrick, I need you to take over for a little bit, please. Patrick going to get a pass on marshaling. I need him to take over RD duties. So I'll need Sean Alfonso. I'll need you to cover the 1 spot, please. Sean Alfonso, cover the 1. OPD buggy coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. I got a racer looking for a turn marshal for hire in race 17. They're willing to pay $10. $10.
Angel Ruiz.
Oh, you got it. So we got Brooke Walford going to do it. Brooke, race 17. All right, guys. Let's get our turn marks later, please. I need Trent Walker on the 3, Donato on the 4, Jader on the 2, Christopher Laus on the 7, Daniel Martinez on the 6, Dustin Stallone 8, JP Signs on the 5, Nelson Garcia on the 9, Teddy Davis on the 10. Alfonso, please take the 1. Thank you.
Carlos Segui. Tony Rivas. Adian Koto.
Yeah, no issue there at all.
All right, race number 13. Let's get him out here and get him checked in.
Aaron Algermison. David Mejia. Johnny Mejia. Daniel
Yeah,
Taylor.
17. Yeah, you still got a little ways to go for that. Waiting on a check from
1 minute to the start
Hayden
of the
Pascal,
race.
Gene Trout.
Nicholas
Zach,
Angelides.
waiting on a check now from
Gene
Zach
J.R.
Milner. Zach
Hayden
Milner,
Pascal.
please. Let's get our turn marshals out there from Pro E-Buggy.
Zach Milner.
Nelson, you're on the 9.
45 seconds to the start
Top
of the race.
left, top left. There you go. Missing the 6. Daniel Martinez on the 6, please. Daniel Martinez on the 6. Also missing the 7. Christopher Laus on the 7. Missing the 10. Teddy Davis.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Christopher, missing Daniel Martinez. Daniel Martinez. Daniel Martinez, please, to
15 seconds to the start of the
Marshall
race.
Bucket to the 6. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Carlos Seager on the 1, Hayden Pascal on number 2, Nicholas on the number 3, Aiden Go2 on the 4,
Less than
Johnny
5,
on the 5,
4,
Dan Taylor.
3, 2.
Dan Taylor, please, on the 6, Tony Rivas on the 7. Gene Trout on the 8, Aaron on the 9, Zach on the 10, David on the 11, Angel Ruiz on the 12. Daniel Martinez, please, to bucket 6. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It's Open E-Buggy presented by Rockstar Power Sports. Out on the track. Hayden Pascal going to dive to the inside, take over the race lead. It's going to be Carlos Seager taking it right back away from him.
It is Carlos Siege in the Hung Nor leading the way. Hayden Pascal in the in the Kyosho, running in that number 2 spot. Zach Milner, I believe he's in a Techno, running in that number 3. Oh no, take that back. Tony Rivas now to the number 3. Yep, Rivas now to the 3. Dan and Zach, 3 and 4. Dan is in a Kyosho. I believe Zach, now that I look at it, I believe he's driving, I believe that's Cameron Saxon's old RC8 B4. Yep, it's either Cameron's or Evan Vale. I'm pretty sure it's Cameron's. But it is Carlos Siege right now out front, just ran a 29.9. Defending the home base. Hayden Pascal trying to close the gap, going to cartwheel and have to be marshaled. That's going to give the number 2 spot. Oh, Hayden going to try and go a little heavy. Going to bite him. That's going to give Rivas now the number 2. Hayden down to the 3. Dan right there in the 4. Looks like Aiden Kotu now moved up to the number 5 spot. We are 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go, guys. 2 down, 6 to go. Whoa, cartwheel right here in turn 1, Marshall. All clear? Yeah, there is that one hole at the end of the straightaway right there. Right at pit lane exit. It is tripping everybody up. You want to kind of stay in the middle of the straightaway there and then swing wide into turn 1. Had a long lap for Hayden. I believe he missed a lap. Let's get that fixed for him.
Five minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 3 down, 5 to go. It is Carlos Siege right now out front, 10 seconds up on the field. Tony Rivas in that number 2 spot. Tony just ran his fast lap of the race at a 30.4. Dan Taylor in that number 3 spot. Hayden in the 4. Got Nicholas in the 5. Aiden in the 6. Zach 7. Gene 8. Johnny 9. Angel 10. David 11. Aaron 12. Here in this very holy layout put in here at Mills Pond Raceway. Give a shout out to the track crew from building this very fun layout. Thank you guys so much. Carlos Siege just ran a new hot lap of the race, 29.7. There he is down the front straightaway. Solid white Casper mobile over the back left double. Race leader making his way over the front doubles. All white is race leader. Going to be coming up on some lap traffic here soon. Dan Taylor now takes over that number 2 spot, making the pass on Rivas. That is the battle for the 2 and 3. Looks like Hayden may have missed a lap again. Have to follow him. Yeah, based on the number readings, it looks like Hayden's transponder is plugged in backwards.
Thank you.
So as he comes back across the line, we'll get that fixed for him. Yep, there he is. We'll get that fixed for him. There we go. So that is a 3-way battle for the 2, 3, and 4. It's Dan, Tony, and Hayden. Oh, Hayden and Tony getting into it together. This rough track. Coming up on 2.5 down, or 5.5 down, 2.5 to go. Track crew, if we can go ahead and get the lights turned on, please. Track crew, go ahead and get the lights turned on, please. It's Carlos, Dan, Tony, Hayden, and Johnny Mejia now up into the top 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are 6 down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go. Race leader, all white. Let's find him on the track. He's going over the back right double. Going to be coming up on the backside of Tony Rivas. So there's the battle for 3 and 4 right in front of our race leader, Dan Taylor, Tony Rivas. Oh, man. What a narrow pass by race leader. Dan getting squirrely, getting turned around. Carlos barely missing him, swinging wide to the outside there.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Race leader down the front straightaway. Carlos Sigi nearly a lap up on the field. Is showing Hayden Pascal in that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in the 3, Dan Taylor 4. Johnny Mejia just ran his fast lap at the race 30.5.
45 seconds left.
Spot. Race leader up and over the ski jump, back to the infield. Up and over that top right double.
30 seconds left.
He is going to get one more lap. Clock is winding on down. 15 seconds left to go. And that
Angel
is
Ruiz
time,
done.
guys.
Hayden Pascal done.
Finish the lap.
Carlos Segui done.
Hayden gonna hold
Tony
on to that
Rivas
number
done.
2. Carlos
Aaron
Segui gonna
Algernon
take the
done.
win here in A main number 1.
Daniel Taylor done.
Tony Rivas gonna come home
David
in the
Mejia
3.
done.
Dan Taylor 4. Who's gonna grab that number 5 spot? It was close last time by the line.
Johnny Mejia done.
It will be Johnny Mejia
Zach
taking
Milner
the
done.
final number
Nicholas
5
Angelides
spot
done.
for A main number 1. Just
Aiden
wait on
Kotu
Aiden
done.
Kotu, Gene Shrout.
Gene Jr. done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. I need Carlos on the 1, Hayden on the 2, Tony on the 7, Dan on the 6, Johnny 5, Zach 10, Nicholas 3, Aiden 4, Gene 8, and Aaron on the 9. David Mejia, there is no 11, and Angel Ruiz, there is no 12.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track.
Bart Collins.
Let's go and get them checked in, guys. Roll them out gently. Roll them out
Daniel
gently.
Martinez.
Marshals are on their way out. Again, I need Carlos Segui on the 1, Hayden Pascal on the 2, Tony Rivas on the 7. Tony, the 7 is in the half moon. Far right-hand side, half moon. Dan Taylor on the 6. Johnny Mejia on the 5. Zach Milner on the 10. Nicholas on the 3. Aiden Kotu on the 4. Okay. Find a replacement.
Chris Powell. Kevin Ramos.
Aiden Kotu 4.
John Evan Sheet.
JR 8.
Nelson Garcia.
Let's see. David Mejia, I need you to take the
1 minute
2,
to the start
please.
of the race.
David Mejia, take the 2, please. Aaron, I need you on the 9. All right, guys, 2 laps. Park them in the last turn. 2 laps. Park them in the last turn. Again, I need David Mejia.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir.
James Large.
Let's see. Let's send the back. Is that number 5? Okay. Carlos,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
is there somebody over here? I can't see. Okay, all right, I can't see. All right, bucket 10, Zach Milner, bucket 10, last turn. Zach Milner, bucket 10, last turn.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Angel Ruiz, I need you to take the 10, please. Angel Ruiz, I need you to come out and take the 10, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
All right.
1.
Zach, did you change transponders? Because I got your full drive short course coming up. Okay, that's Zach. Gotcha.
Zach Milner.
All right, I know Hayden's running back to back. Hayden, I need you to check in for me. Hayden Pascal, I need you to check in for me. Ryan Nett, I need you to check in, please. Ryan
Hayden
Nett.
Pascal. Ryan Nett.
All right, guys, let's go and get them lined up. It's going to be Mitch Seck on the number 1 spot, Daniel Martinez on the 2, James Large on the 3, Bart Collins on the 4, Zach Milner on the 5, Nelson Garcia 6, Suel Lugo on the 7, Hayden Pascal on the 8, Chris Powell 9, John Evanchi 10, Ryan Nett 11, Kevin Ramos on the 12. All righty, guys, what's up? Okay. Are we good? We're going to send it. All right. All right, guys, remember, you can't win it in the first turn, and there's no need to downside the parking lot. All right? Here we go. A1 of Open E-Truggy, presented by Surpass Hobby. Marshall's Look Alive and Stay Alive. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Less than 5. I didn't even hit start. I didn't hit start. Where y'all going? Black Friday shopping is over, okay? Man, I wish y'all were this eager to volunteer turn marshal. Jeez. All right, let's line them back up. Hayden, you're on the 8. Hayden on the 8. All right. Now that we've established that everybody's sensor wire is working, let's try this again. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, on the tone. Less than 5. Now you may go. There we go. All right, Open E-Truggy, presented by Surpass Hobby. Pretty clean start. Well done. All right, so it's going to be Mitch Seck in the how should I say, Gunsmoke. Yellow Wheels, Yellow Wing Techno. Followed by Daniel Martinez, James Large, 2 and 3. Oh, Daniel going to get it wrong on that treacherous top right double. Marshall trying to get it worked out. It's going to be Mitch Seck on lap number 1, James Large in the 2. Hayden from the 8 all the way up to the number 3 spot. Daniel Martinez in the 4, Suel Lugo in the 5. As Mitch Seck starting to stretch it out from the rest of the pack. And I'll fix it when he comes back across.
It was a good start. It was a good start. So Daniel fucked it up. You got a winner on the first lap. No, actually, I'm kidding. You weren't doing nothing. You were just I just landed. I didn't do anything.
All right, we'll get Nelson caught back up here as soon as he comes across the line. Oh, yeah, Nelson's a lot faster than that. We got to fix that. All right. So it is Mitch Seck currently out front. Race leader coming around the last turn down the front straightaway. Comfortable lead now up on the field. Mitch Seck, your TQ for Pro E-Buggy at the Georgia State Championships last weekend. Coming home in the number 3 spot now. Come all the way down to Fort Lauderdale to defend some E-Truggy turf here in his home state. Daniel Martinez in that number 2 spot. James Large 3, Hayden in the 4. Oh, James going to catch the pipe on that downside. Have to be marshaled. Oh, all kinds of carnage coming into that ski jump. Easy, guys, easy now. Less is more. So Mitch now, 9.5 seconds up on the field. Daniel Martinez trying to stretch it away from the rest of the pack as well. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Sounds like John Evancheat's got a dog bone flailing around in there. That is not good. Yep, John's only got 2-wheel drive. Something's going on. Oh, yeah, that left rear hub is done. He's got toe out in that left rear. So John will be back for A2.
5 minutes left.
God damn it.
So Mitch Zeck still out front. He's already on the backside of the tail end of the field. That smoke-colored Techno, yellow wheels, yellow wing down the front straightaway. That is race leader. Coming up on the backside of Nelson Garcia. Daniel Martinez in that number 2 spot. Hayden Pascal 3. Ryan Nett from the 11 up to the number 4 spot. Chris Powell in the 5. James Large in the 6. Nelson in the 7. Soel 8. Kevin Ramos 9. Zach in the 10. Bart in the 11.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 4 down, 4 to go. Halfway, drivers, 4 down, 4 to go. Up next, Rookie E-Buggy A1. You are up next, Rookie E-Buggy. Oh, man, 5 wide over this front double. Race leader is mixed up in with him. He's trying to get around him. Hot lap on the track by your race leader, 28 flat. Daniel Martinez still being scored in that number 2 spot. He's only 8.7 seconds back of Mitch for the race lead. Hayden in the number 3 spot. Hayden only 2.4 back behind Daniel for that number 2 spot. So that is the closest battle up front. Top right-hand side up the track, Daniel Martinez, Hayden Pascal. Coming down the front straightaway, 2 and 3. Daniel in the Techno, Hayden in the Kyosho. Oh man, looks like an unfortunate break there for Zach. Oh, Hayden get all cattywampus on the ski jump. Able to marshal it himself.
2 minutes left.
I need this to end now. Oh.
1:30 left to go. It's Zek, Martinez, Pasco, Garcia, and Powell, top 5. Nelson climbing back up the board after being dead last on lap number 1, has climbed his way all the way back up to the number 4 spot.
So was I. So was I. Trust me.
1 minute left.
If there was a last after last, that would have been me.
1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
Race leader, top left-hand side up the track.
$30 seconds left.
Gonna get one more lap. Mitch just laid down the fast lap of the race, 27.8. here in the final minute of this 8-minute A1 here in Open E-Truggy, presented by Surpass Hobby.
15 seconds left.
That's not how it's done, Scooter.
Ryan Net done.
And that is time, guys. Finish the lap.
James
You are
Large
on.
done. Daniel Martinez done.
Daniel
Hayden
Martinez
Pascal
going to
done.
come up in that number 2.
Sol
Hayden
Lugo done.
Pascal in the 3.
Bart Collins done.
Well, I was part of a
It's going to be closer, that 4 and 5 coming back toward the line.
Mitch Zek done.
Pushing hard. It's going to be
Nelson Garcia done.
holding on
Chris Powell
for the
done.
number 4. Chris Powell in the 5, but it will be Mitch Zek taking the win here in A-Main number 1. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. I need Mitch Zek on the 1, Daniel Martinez on the 2, Hayden Pascal on the 8, Nelson Garcia 6, Chris Powell on the 9, James Large on the 3, Sol Lugo on the 7, Bart Collins on the 4,
2 minutes to the start
Zach
of the race.
Milner on the 5, and John Evancheek on the 10, please. Lance, you have a special delivery here in the trailer. Lance? Lance, you have a special delivery here in the red trailer. Lance? Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. I didn't turn you guys loose, but okay.
David Brown. Donald Large.
Marshals to the track, guys.
Mike Wolford. Thomas McGrath. Gary Teeter. 1 minute to the start of the race. Larry Langen. Stephen Downey.
Alrighty, guys, 2 laps and park 'em, 2 laps and park 'em. Again, I need Mitch Zek on the 1, Daniel Martinez on the 2,
45 seconds to the
Hayden
start of the race.
Pascal on the 8,
Max Mejia.
Nelson Garcia 6, Nelson top right corner, Chris Powell 9,
Richard Lewis.
James Large 3, Sol Lugo 7,
30 seconds to the start
Bart
of the
Collins
race.
4, Zach Milner 5, John Evancheek 10.
Henry Clafford.
Alrighty, guys, 2 laps and park 'em in the last turn. Waiting on a check-in from Harry and Raymond. Harry and Raymond, no check.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Harry Mosselli. Raymond Clafford. Less than 5.
Alrighty,
4,
guys, straightaway's closed.
3,
Straightaway's closed. Let's
2.
get them lined up. I need Mike Wolford on the 1, Thomas McGrath on the 2, David Brown on the 3, Larry Langen on the 4, Don Large on the 5, Max Mejia 6, Henry Clafford 7, Richard Lewis on the 8, Harry on the 9, Gary Teeter 10, Steve Downey 11, Raymond Clappert 12. I do want to give a special shout out. This is the first non-novice 8-scale A-main for Mr. Steve. Congratulations, Mr. Steve. Alrighty, guys, looks like we're ready to go. This is A1 Rookie E-Buggy presented by Dialed RC. Marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Oh, Marshals, first double. Hayden, you need to be in four-wheel drive, dude. Oh, Lord. Look, it's not bedtime. You ain't supposed to be wearing your bedroom slippers. Oh, Marshall right here on the front. Bottom left. Oh, never mind. I think you're faster in two-wheel drive. Never mind. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mike Wolford out front. Thomas McGrath in the number 2. Mr. Don all the way up to the number 3 from the 5. David Brown in the 4. Max Mejia 5. Remember, guys, race smart, race clean. Oh, Marshall, top left corner. Mitch is coming. Mitch is coming. All right, there we go. Open Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up next. All right, guys, 130 down, 6:30 to go. Mike Wolford, Team Sundancers out front. You got Mr. Don in that number 2 spot, Don Large. Thomas McGrath, part of Team Tallahassee, in that number 3 spot. David Brown 4, Max Mejia 5. Race leader coming open over the ski jump, white and blue, black rims. Man, Matt coming in hot in turn 1. Good Lord.
Five minutes left.
All right, guys, freed up out to go. Man, caution on the front. All good. Just a heads up, open Nitro Buggy, open Nitro Buggy. No cars on the track until we get marshals. Open Nitro Buggy, no cars on the track until we get marshals. So you guys hold them in pit lane until I turn you loose. 3.5 down, 4.5 to go. Mike Wolford continuing to lead the way. But it is a 3-way battle for that 2, 3, and 4 between David, Max, and Thomas.
4 minutes left.
Halfway drive is 4 down, 4 to go. There goes Thomas across the line. Right now, David Brown, 8.5 seconds back from the race lead. Thomas McGrath, 3.5 behind the 2. Max Mejia, 3.5 back of the 3. Henry is only 8/10 back of Max for the 4 and 5. Oh, long lap from Thomas, going to drop down the board. That's going to move Max now to the number 2. Him and David are going back and forth for that 2 and 3 coming onto the front doubles. 5 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
David Brown back to the number 2. Mr. Don now up to the number 3. Max down to the 4.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 minutes left to go. All righty, guys, 1:25 to go. It is still the Mike Wolford Show. Race leader, top left-hand side of the track. Car looks good out there. He must have gotten Brooks set up. He got yours set up. That's why he's so fast. He went over and said, Brookie, honey, can I use your setup? I want to win.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Mike just ran his fast lap of the race last time by, 31.9. He is 14 seconds to the good for the race win.
45 seconds left.
David Brown in that number 2 spot. Max in the 3. Harry 4, Don 5. Oh boy, caution on this front ski jump. Thomas trying to get it
30 seconds
down.
left.
Clock is winding on down here in the final minute. Again, race 15, race 16, open nitro buggy. No cars on the track until I turn
15
you loose.
seconds left.
No cars on the track until I turn you loose. You hold him in pit lane. And that is time, guys. Race them back to the line.
Max Mejia
Max
done.
Mejia going to come home in the number 3 here for A-Main number 1.
Stephen Downey done. Gary Teeter done.
Don't go backwards, guys. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Don't go
Richard
backwards.
Lewis done.
Unless you're
Harry
going into
Maselli
pit
done.
lane. Do not go backwards.
Donald Large done. Thomas McGrath done. Mike Wolford done.
Just wait on David and Henry. David and Henry. 2 more to go, guys. 2 more to go.
David Brown done.
All right, just waiting on Henry. Last one to finish. Don't go backwards, guys. Don't go
Henry
backwards.
Clapper
Track
done.
is still hot. Do not go backwards. All righty, guys. That is the race everybody has done. It's going to be Mike Wolford taking the win here in A-Main number 1. All righty, guys. Put your cars out. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. Again, open nitro buggy. No cars on the track until I get turn marshals. Hold them in pit lane until I turn you loose. All right, I need Mike Wolford on the 1. David Brown on the 3. Max on the 6. Harry on the 9, Don on the 5. Okay. All right, I need Raymond Clappert. Raymond Clappert, I need you on the 5, please. Yeah, Max, you're on the 6, top right corner. Harry on the 9. I need Raymond Clappert on the 5, please. Raymond Clappert on the 5. Thomas McGrath, 2. Henry Clappert, 7. Gary Teeter, 10. Britt Lewis, 8. And Larry Langan on the 4, please. I got you a marshal, Mr. Don. I got you. All right, guys, march to the track, guys. March to the track. Let's go, guys. Marshals to the track. All right, let's see. Bucket 10, bucket 10. Gary Teeter, bucket 10, last turn. Guys, I haven't turned you loose. Where are you going? I haven't turned you loose. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Turn them loose. All righty, guys, minute 45 to start, minute 45.
Donato Traderdy. Ryan Nett. Nicholas Angelides. Aaron Algermison. Johnny Mejia. Adrian Gibson. Santiago Botero. Brian Hutchinson. Josie Patty Shao. Adian Koto. Adam Durrell.
Just waiting on a check in from Corey Tolstorff. Corey Tolstorff, no check. Corey Tolstorff.
1 minute to the start of the
Thomas
race.
McGrath. Thomas, you want to get your RC stuff out of the track?
Corey Tolstorff.
Yeah, bring it on over here to the outside. No. No, your car and your radio. Yeah, you want to bring it to the outfield?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, bring it on out here so it's out of harm's way. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. 40 seconds to start. 40 seconds. Yeah, bring it on over here to the outside so it's not. Yeah, bring your stuff over here, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps. Straightaway's closed. It's going to be Donato lining up on the number 1 spot. Aiden Kotu on the number 2. Nicholas on the 3, Johnny Mejia on the 4, Aaron on the 5, Ryan Nett on the 6, Santiago on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Hutchison on the 8, Corey Tolstorff on the 9, Adrian Gibson on the 10, Adam Tyrell 11, and Josie Patishall on the number 12.
Less than 5.
Line them up,
4,
guys, line them up.
3, 2.
Yeah, Donato start on the outside there. Yep. All right, guys, looks like marshals are in position. Let me double check. Yep, good. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Oh, hold on. Tuning. 1 second. All right, looks like we're good to go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. And let's clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Open Nitro Buggy presented by ProTech underway. It is going to be Donato Tradardi leading him off from pole. 25-minute race, guys. 25-minute race. Long race. Take it easy, guys. Marshall, top left corner. Somebody get him. Remember, guys, the drivers bite harder than the cars do. Don't be scared. Here they come, lap number 1. Donato leading them off. Round for lap number 1. Johnny Mejia in that number 2 spot. Nicholas 3, Aaron 4, Aiden 5. So I believe Donato is running the B4 for electric, but I want to say it's the .2, RCA .2 for his nitro. Looking really good out there with the classic Nova Rossi engine. Very nice. Coming down the front straightaway, race leader. Problems for Josie, unfortunately. Long race, guys. Get it fired back up and get back out there. Anything can happen. Every lap counts. Get it fired back up, throw her back out there. Donato right now with a 7-second lead up on the field. Aaron from the number 5 up to the number 2 spot. Johnny Mejia in the number 3. Aiden Kotu in the 4, Nicholas in the 5. Oh, hard car wheel here in the turn 1. Donato right now, your race leader coming on to the front doubles. Blue, orange, yellow, black. Aaron Aldramus in that number 2 spot. What? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, guys, unfortunately, you're going to have to pull it up on your phone as the TV signal is kind of hit and miss right now. We are working on it, but just bear with us. We are working on it, but bear with us. Just pull it up on your phone, guys. Pull it up on your phone as we work on it. All right, guys, 3 down, 22 to go. 3 down, 22 to go. Donato still out front, 6 seconds up on the field. Johnny Mejia now into the number 2. Aiden Kotu in the 3, Aaron in the 4, Nicholas in the 5. Got Ryan Nett in the 6, Adrian Gibson in the 7, Adam Tyrell 8, Brian Hutchinson 9, Corey Tolstorp 10, Santiago in the 11, and Josie in the 12. 3:30 down, 21:30 to go. Again, guys, we are trying to work on the TV, but in the meantime, just use your phone. Use your phone. Yeah, it's hit or miss, but for the most part, use your phone. All right, guys, 4 down, 21 to go. 4 down, 21 to go. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Donato still with the race lead. Let's find him on the track. I believe this is him coming onto the front straightaway. Yep, there he is right there. Johnny Mejia, 7 seconds back in that number 2. Oh, Johnny making up some time now, 5 seconds back. Johnny in the X-Ray. Aiden Kotu in the Kyosho now. Climbs up to the number 3 spot. Nicholas in the 4, Aaron in the 5. Coming up on 5 down, 20 to go, guys. 5 down, 20 to go. Just a friendly reminder, guys, no spectators in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane. Pit crew only in pit lane. Got to keep the congestion down just in case somebody flames out. Got to do some running. Also, guys, if you are not pitting anybody at that moment, please kind of back away from pit lane so the drivers can see the entrance. It is a little blind at pit lane entrance if everybody is at the face of pit lane. So try not to lean over, give the driver some sight. Thank you. 5:30 down, 19:30 to go, guys. 5:30 down, 19:30 to go. Donato just ran his fast lap of the race at a 30.6. He is still 6 seconds ahead of Johnny Mejia for the top spot as Donato comes across the line, waiting on Johnny to cross the line. There goes Johnny right there. 5.7 now is the gap. They got a ton of lap traffic in between them. All right, so we are coming up on the 7 minute. 7 minutes down, 18 to go. 7 minutes down, 18 to go. Donato Stradardi, still your race leader, stretching it out now to almost 10 seconds on the field. Nicholas now is all over the back door of Johnny Mejia for that number 2 spot. 9/10 of a second last time by the line. See how it works out coming back toward the line. It looks like Aiden Kotu has closed that gap as well. So we're about to have a 3-way battle for that 2, 3, and 4. Race leader across the line. 15 seconds now on the field at the 7:30 mark. Pit stops are beginning. There goes Johnny across the line. Nicholas is right behind him. Aiden Kotu also right there as well. Right about 4.5 seconds between second, third, and fourth. So as rough as this track is, that's still a very tight battle. Anything can and will happen. 8 down, 17 to go, guys. 8 down, 17 to go. First round of pit stops continuing to cycle through. Call out the running order as soon as everybody comes back across the line. You know, feeding into Keenan's little silly season post, there is a rumor going around, being in South Florida, that there is a chassis manufacturer possibly going to be making a comeback into off-road, whether it be 10 scale or 8 scale, we don't know, but anxious to see what Serpent will be coming out with here soon. There are talks that they might be moving back into the dirt market, whether it be 10 scale or 8 scale, we shall see. 9.5 down, 15.5 to go. It's Donato, Nicholas, Johnny, Aiden, and Aaron, top 5. Brian Hutchison in that number 6 spot. Adam Tyrell, 7. Ryan at 8. Corey Tolstorm, 9. Josie Pattishaw in the 10. Looks like unfortunate breaks for both Santiago and Adrian. Ten down, 15 to go, guys. 10 down, 15 to go. Donato continuing to stretch out the lead, 13 seconds up on the field. Gene Shroud, if you are nearby and available, can you please come to the red trailer real quick, please? Gene Shroud. Only if you are available. $11:30 down, $13:30 to go. $11:30 down, $13:30 to go. Donato still out front. 16 seconds now up on the field. I was unaware that Donato actually had an older brother that races too. Renato Jr. And also Renato Sr. can still hold his own. He can. Pretty fast for an old guy. Oh, Marshall, straightaway. Man, good hustle, Thomas. Risking life and limb. That right there is the epitome of marshalling. You marshal the way you want to be marshaled, right there. And it also shows that Thomas does have health insurance. It's Donato, Nicholas, Johnny, Aiden, and Aaron, top 5. Right now, closest battle on the track is going to be for that 3 and 4 between Johnny Mejia, Aiden Kotu. 0.3 of a second last time by the line. And Gary's finding rocks. Good hustle, Thomas. Goodness gracious. It is clear that that man has health insurance. So right now, coming up on 13 and a half down, 11 and a half to go, guys. 13 and a half down, 11 and a half to go. It is Donato still continuing to lead the way. Oh, Marshall on the front. Marshall on the front. Thomas is just going to marshal the entire track. Don't worry about it. It's good. Nicholas in that number 2 spot. Johnny Mejia 3. Aiden Coe 2-4. Aaron Alderson in that number 5 spot. Ryan Nett in the 6. Brian Hutchison 7. Adam Tyrell 8. Corey Tolstorff 9. Josie Patishall in the 10. Again, Gene Shrout, if you are nearby and available, just make your way on over to timing and scoring, if and when you are available, please. I just got to check in from Aubrey Evancheek. 2 passes so far. All right, guys, 15 down, 10 to go. Here in Open Nitro Buggy, presented by ProTech. Donato Tridardi leading him off from the tone and hasn't looked back. But that gap now is starting to shrink as Nicholas has made up some time on Donato. I keep getting a check-in nearby the loop for Aubrey Evancheek. So, John, if you got one of your cars near the loop, can you either turn it off or move it, please? New race leader, Nicholas now showing out front as he's made the pass on Donato. Donato is right behind him, though. Coming back into the infield, they're going to have Brian Hutchison right in front of him. That is 1 and 2. Brian going to check up for him. Good sportsmanship. Battle for the race lead into that back right-hand double. Donato trying to find a way around Nicholas. Donato all over the backside of Nicholas, side by side, up and over the ski jump. Gonna be coming up on the backside of Johnny Mejia here soon. Next round of pit stops beginning. 7. Oh, Marshall in the infield here. Marshall in the infield. There we go. Oh. Bat double, bat double. Keep getting a check-in for Aubrey. I don't know why. It's like somebody's running 2 transponders in one car. It's weird. There it is again. I keep getting a check from one of the Evan sheets. Is there a car near the loop that's on at all? Because I keep getting a check. It comes up as Aubrey Evan sheet. I don't know why. Coming up on the final 6 minutes of this race. All right, guys, 5:30 left to go here in this 25-minute Open Nitro Buggy A main presented by ProTech. Donato back out front. Got Nicholas in that number 2 spot. Aiden Kotu in the number 3. Aiden is only 4 seconds behind Nicholas for that number 2 spot. Johnny Mejia, 9.5 back in the 4. Aaron in the 5. Brian Hutchison, 26 seconds outside of podium.
5 minutes left.
We are 20 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go, guys. 20 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Final round of pit stops are coming through. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Mike, don't worry, Thomas has got it. He's got everywhere right now. I think Thomas just marshaled another marshal.
4 minutes left.
Like he went and picked up the car and then patted Michael in the back and then went and sat back down. 4 minutes left to go, guys. Closest battle on the track up front is going to be for that number 2 and 3 between Nicholas and Aiden. Last time by the line was 3.9 seconds. Gap now open to 4.9. Donato has opened up his 15-second gap once again. He's already gotten his fuel for the rest of the race. Let's see if he can go all the way. Should be able to. Oh, Marshall.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, 2:45 left to go. Donato nearly just over 19 seconds up on the field as Aiden Kotu has made the pass for that number 2 spot. Nicholas, though, only 0.9 back. Oh, Aiden going to get it wrong in that top left corner. Nicholas going to get by. That is going to be the closest battle on the track as they make their way toward the front doubles. I know Aiden's in a Kyosho trying to see what Nicholas is driving. I want to say HB. Watch yourself, Harry. Watch yourself, buddy. Yeah, Nicholas is either in an HB or a Associated. Can't see. Let's take a look. I think that's down by the line. 1:45 left to go, guys. 1:45. Man, that battle hot and heavy for 2 and 3 coming down the front straightaway. Yep, I believe Nicholas is in an HB from what I can tell. Whoa, easy, Brian. Easy, buddy. Hop back on where you got off. There you go. Good job. All right, guys, just over 1 minute left to go. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Donato, 17.5 seconds up on the field.
45 seconds left.
Great performance here. Nicholas finds himself back out in the number 2, Aiden in the 3, Johnny Mejia 4, Aaron Aldermison in the 5 with just 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
The battle is for that 2 and 3 coming down the front straightaway. Coming up on the back. Oh, Aiden gonna get it wrong on that top left-hand side.
15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Mr. Steve takes the lead. 2 and 1.
Adam Tyrrell done.
Ryan Nett gonna get another lap.
Nicholas
Adam Tyrrell
Angelides
gonna
done.
get caught in the line.
Corey
Nicholas gonna hold
Tolstorff
on
done.
for that number 2.
Aiden
Aiden
Kotu
Kotu
done.
in that number 3 spot.
Johnny Mejia done.
Johnny Mejia in the number 4.
Donato Trader D done.
Donato with a dominating performance gonna take the race
Brian
win
Hutchinson
here in
done.
open nitro buggy. Waiting on a couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish.
Josie
Track's still
Patty
hot.
Schall
Track's
done.
still hot. Waiting on Aaron and Ryan. Aaron and Ryan.
Aaron Aldermison done.
Waiting on Ryan Nett. Ryan Nett. Last one to finish. Ryan Nett.
Ryan Nett done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, I need Donato, Nicholas, Aiden, Johnny, and Aaron to turn to podium, please. All right, I need top five to podium, please. I need Donato, Nicholas, Aiden, Johnny, and Aaron to podium, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
No, I'll have to ask. I can't remember who it was that was offering the $10 for the turn, Marshall. I wasn't told who that was. Anyway, let me go ahead and call out the Marshall buckets after they take the podium. Donato on the 1, Nicholas on the 3, Aiden on the 2, Johnny on the 4, Aaron on the 5, Brian on the 8, Ryan on the 6, Corey on the 9, Adrian on the 10, and Santiago on the 7, please. Oh, it's Brian. Okay. All right. Bucket 8. Bucket 8. And now, oh yeah, because Brian has to pit. Yeah. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. We'll finish up this podium picture. I need the rest of my marshals. Come on out. I need Brian Hood, or I've got Brian substitute on the 8. You're on bucket 10, last turn. I mean, that's the front row seat, bucket 10. Oh, you got, I see. I got, okay, all right, let me see. Okay, all right, so I need a volunteer bucket 10, please. Last turn, that's an easy one, guys. Last turn, I need a volunteer bucket 10. So if Adam Tyrell is available, I need you to bucket 10. Adam? Unless Adam's pitting someone, I'm not sure. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. All right, let me get my marshals out there. I'm sorry. Hey, blame Adrian that he doesn't have a dog sitter. But it's the best seat in the house, Adam. Last turn, okay? All right, guys, once again, I need Donato on the 1, Nicholas on the 3, Aiden on the 2, Johnny on the 4, Aaron on the 5, Ryan Nett 6, Corey Tolstorff 9, and Santiago on the 7, please. Come on, guys. Where's the rest of my marshals? Let's go. Take a picture, post your Twitter, update later. Let's go. Need a marshal bucket 5 in the back. That should be Aaron Aldermison in the back, very back. All right, we got a cell phone return to pit lane. Oh, it's got a cute little girl on the front of it. And somebody is at your front door. It's a T-Mobile phone. All right, guys, 2 minutes on the clock. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Thank you guys for waiting. I do have a cell phone return to pit lane. It does have a cute little girl on the front of it. Looks like somebody's daughter. It is a T-Mobile phone. And you've got a notification that somebody is at your front door.
John Bertleisen.
All marshals are in position. Good job, guys. 1:30 to start. 1:30.
Trent Walker. John Evan Cheek. Lee Kessler. Zach Rodrigue. Gene Hickerson. Teddy Davis. Juan Jose Serna.
Just
JP
waiting on a
Sainz.
check-in from Josh.
Christopher Laus.
Miller has already gone home. Miller wasn't feeling well, so he is already
Joshua
headed
Vici-Domi.
home. So we got everybody checked in, guys. We got 1 minute to start. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts, about to get underway.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, straightaway's closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. It's going to be
30 seconds
Trent
to the start of
Walker
the
lining
race.
up on the number 1 spot. Juan Serna on the number 2. JP on the 3. Zach Rodrigue on the 4. Gene Hickerson on the 5. Teddy Davis on the 6. Chris Laus on the 7. Josh Vici-Domi on the 8. John Bertleisen 9. Lee Kessler on the 10. The 11 will be open, and John Evan Cheek on the 12, please. Let's get him lined up, guys. Let's get him lined up. Let's go. JP on the 3, 1 on the 2. Let's get him lined up, guys. Let's get him lined up. JP on the 3. All right, guys, this is a 25-minute main about to get underway. All right, marshals are in position, looking like we're ready to go. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts underway. Trent Walker going to lead him off from pole in the Mugen, followed by the X-Ray of Juan Serna, the Mugen of JP Sainz, the Techno of Zach Rodrigue, and the S-Works of Gene Hickerson. Oh, well, long race, guys, long race, getting gathered up. Long race, long race, long race. Here they come back towards start-finish line. Let's see who's going to hold on. It looks like Juan Serna making the pass on Trent. Trent falling down to the number 4 spot. It's Juan, JP, Gene, John, Trent, John Bertleisen from the number 9 all the way up to the 5 spot. Let off the gas, guys. Let off the gas so the marshal can get you. I know it's somewhat frustrating, but believe me, it's not the marshal's fault that you crashed. JP Sainz, your race leader, in the zebra print. Actually, this is more like a Rorschach test paint job. Gene Hickerson in the number 2 spot. Trent Walker 3, Juan Serna 4. Chris Laus now up to the top 5. We're 1:30 down, 23:30 to go, drivers. We are just getting started. Trent Walker now back out front. Gene Hickerson in the number 2 spot. JP Signs down to the 3. Chris Last 4. Josh Vichadomi in the 5. Juan Cerna in the 6. John Bertelson 7. Zach Rodriguez, Teddy Davis 9. Lee Kessler 10. John Evancheek in the 11. And unfortunately, Miller Freud not making the start. Miller was feeling a little under the weather, so he called it a day early on. For those of you watching on YouTube and Facebook, we want to wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving this weekend. And with my permission, you are now allowed to decorate your house for Christmas. The only people that are allowed to decorate early are Walmart and Cracker Barrel. Other than that, let's have turkey first, okay? Just chill out. Race leader down the front straightaway, Trent Walker. White, black, and red. Gene Hickerson, JP, and Chris. 2, 3, and 4 doing battle. Oh, JP looking to the inside on Gene. Gene powerhouse and back to the outside. 3-way battle coming on to the front double. That's Gene, JP, and Chris. S-Works, Mugen, and X-Ray. Oh, Gene going to get on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshals it himself. So now JP to the 2, Chris to the 3. Oh, Chris going to get that back double wrong. Going to have to be Marshall. Gene back to the number 3. Bertelson right there in the number 5 spot in the HB. Whoa, cartwheel right here in the trailer. I felt that one. Lee Kessler, you can't park there. There goes Trent across the line. Again, guys, I did have a cell phone returned here to timing and scoring. It was left in pit lane. Got a picture of a sweet little girl. Looks like somebody's daughter. It is a T-Mobile cell phone. You've also got a notification that somebody's just walked past your front door. So if you are missing your phone, it is here in timing and scoring. It is a iPhone. It's the latest one because it does have USB-C charging. So if you're missing your cell phone, I might have it. Come on over to timing and scoring. 5 down, 20 to go, guys. 5 minutes down, 20 minutes to go. Trent Walker, 7 seconds up on the field. JP Signs holding on to that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson in the 3, John Bertelson 4, Juan Cerna in the 5, Vichadomi in the 6, Laus in the 7, Rodriguez in the 8, Davis 9, Evancheek 10, Kessler 11. Hey, Corey, make sure you check the group chat because Dana wants to know why you suck so bad. He sends you hugs from up north. 6 down, 19 to go, guys. 6 down, 19 to go. Battle now for that final podium spot between Vichadomi and Cerna. They're not too terribly far back from Hickerson and Bertelson. Bertelson going to get on the wrong side of the pipe after Marshall himself. They're going to have Lee Kessler mixed in with him. It's Walker, Sainz, Hickerson, Bertelsen, Cerna, top 5. Vichadomini right there behind him in the number 6 spot. Rodrigue in the 7, Laus 8, Davis 9, Evanchik 10, Kessler 11. As we are the 6:45 mark, pit stops are about to begin. I see Zach already got his fuel. Four-wheel drive short course 8-2 coming up next. Four-wheel drive short course 8-2 coming up next. Oh man, looks like we got a flame out for Chris Laus. Oh man. Watch out, pit lane entrance, guys, pit lane entrance. Don't stand there as the cars are coming in now. Hold up high, Umberto. Hold up high. Hold up high. Okay, thank you. Trent Walker continuing to stretch out the lead. Nearly 17 seconds up on the field. JP in that number 2 spot. 3.5 up on Hickerson. As pit stops are starting to cycle through. Going to shuffle up the board a little bit as they get their fuel. Right now it's Walker, Sainz, Hickerson, Cerna, and Vichadomini, top 5. Bertelsen in the 6. Looks like Chris getting fired back up. Race leader into the pits. Mike Walker on the gun. Away he goes. I bet Mike Walker's going right now. Look, your ma and I are so proud about you. Lord have mercy. $8:45 down, 16:15 to go. Adam Tyrell, see what I told you? Best seat in the house. All right, guys, 9 down, 16 to go. 9 down, 16 to go. It's Walker, Sainz, Hickerson, Cerna, Vichadomini, top 5. Oh, Marshall front, first double. Look out, guys, first double. Look out. All clear. Hey, Josie Padishaw, my compliments to the chef. That's all I got to say. My compliments to the chef. Oh, Donato behind you. Good job. Donato, does your older brother race too? I thought so. Okay, that's cool. Oh, look out, top left corner. Again, guys, there's one thing to get the marshal's attention, but don't hoss it in their face. If you are missing your cell phone, an Apple iPhone, it is over here in timing and scoring. You're getting several notifications that somebody's at your front door. And it is not the person with your phone, it's here in timing and scoring. Trent Walker still out front. Easy, guys. First turn. All clear. Corey, Dana said he's going to come with you next time so he can be your emotional support pit guy. Yeah. Dana said he's coming to the Nets race with you so he can be your emotional support pit guy. All right, guys, coming up on 12 down, 13 to go. We are almost halfway. Trent Walker, 11 and a half seconds up on the field. Gene Hickerson in that number 2 spot. JP Signs in the 3. Juan Cerna 4. John Bertelson in the 5. As turn 1 is getting gnarlier and gnarlier. Race leader coming up on the backside of Bertelson. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to your race leader, 29.5. Only other car to get down into 29s is Chris Laus. His last lap, 29.7. Oh, Marshall, turn 1. Look out, turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. All clear? Oh, no. Sounds like John Evancheek had a motor move. Caution on the front double, guys. Caution on the front double. Go inside, inside on the front double. All clear. Tough break for John Evancheek. Look out on the front straightaway, guys. Front straightaway. All clear. All right, guys. 13:30 down, 11:30 to go. Second round of pit stops. About to start. Trent Walker, Gene Hickerson, JP Signs, Juan Cerna, Josh Ficcidomini, top 5. Zach Rodriguez in the 6, Bertelson 7, Laus 8, Davis 9, Kessler 10. Right now, the closest battle on the track looks like it's going to be for that 4, 5, 6, and 7 between Cerna, Ficcidomini, Rodriguez, and Bertelson. Those guys are only separated by right at about 9.5 seconds, but that is the closest battle on the track. All right, take that bat. Looks like we got a battle for the race lead as Gene Hickerson is closing in on Trent Walker. 1.5 seconds last time by the line. Trent going to be coming up on the backside of Teddy Davis. He lets Gene Hickerson go as well. Down the front straightaway they go. They're going to have Juan Cerna in between them now. Juan, that is second place right behind you, sir. As Juan is also doing battle with Ficcidomini for that 4 and 5. They have Hickerson in between them. Right at 9:45 left to go, guys. 9:45 to go. Again, four-wheel drive short course A2 coming up next. Four-wheel drive short course A2 coming up next. New race leader, Gene Hickerson, coming across the line, making the pass on Trent Walker. But Walker is right all over his back door. On to the front doubles they go. They got Juan Cerna right in front of them. On that top right-hand side, Trent looking to the inside, not able to connect. On to the front straightaway they go. 1 and 2 right there. Bertelson in the number 5 right behind them. Trent looking all to the inside. Oh, gonna swing wide. Gene able to powerhouse through it. Trent looking all around the inside as Gene trying to make that car 10 feet wide, but he gets a little loose. Trent's gonna make the pass. Trent Walker now back to the race lead. Gene is right there on his back door. 1 and 2 on the left-hand side of the track. Trent getting a little wonky on that turn 1. Gene looking at the inside. Oh, little jump pass in the end. What a power move by Trent Walker. Full throttling through that turn. Oh, Gene going to end up on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to marshal it himself. Oh, going to get tangled up with lap traffic. Oh, no, flame out for Gene Hickerson. Flame out. Oh, man. Oh, what a tough break for Gene. Going to get it fired back up, and that's going to give Trent Walker the breathing room he needed. As Trent comes in for fuel that time by with 7:45 left to go. And Gene has gotten restarted. He is back in the fight. That is going to shake up the field. Let's see where he's going to restart. Goes race leader across start finish line. Currently has 23 seconds up on the field. JP Signs in that number 2. Bertelsen up to the 3. Juan Serna in the 4. Zach Reed 5. Josh Vichadomini in the 6. Looks like Gene's going to come back across the line, going to restart in the number 7 spot. So right now that final podium spot is within 0.2 of a second of each other. That is between Vichadomini and Reed. Just under 7 minutes left to go. Bertelsen and Serna, 3 and 4 doing battle, 0.9 between them. Josh now making the pass on Zach for the number 5 spot. Again, guys, still got the cell phone up here on timing and scoring. T-Mobile, front doorbell, multiple motion detected by front door. Coming up on 19 down, 6 to go. 19 down, 6 to go. Trent Walker now with the distance that he needed on the field. 11.5 seconds now from JP Signs in that number 2 spot. 16.5. Back to Juan Serna in the number 3. John Bertelsen 0.3 back in the 4. Vichadomini 5.5 seconds back in the 5. Zach Rodriguez in the 6. Hickerson in the 7. Laus 8. Davis 9. Kessler 10. Oh, long lap for Trent. Wait for Trent Walker to come back across the line. Got a long lap for Trent. Got a 101 from Trent. Not sure if that's correct or not. Somebody needs to let me know. No, I will fix it. Thank you.
5 minutes left.
Looks like Trent may have missed a lap. Get that back added in. All right, we're good to go. So Trent Walker still showing the way. JP in that number 2 spot. Here goes race leader across start finish line. 15 seconds up on the field last time by the line. JP still holding on to the 2, 1 and the 3. Josh now up to the 4. Gene Hickerson has climbed back up to the number 5 spot. He's only 5 seconds back of Vichadomini for the number 4. What a comeback for Gene after that flame out, falling down to the number 7. Now climb back up into a podium position with just over 4 minutes left to go. Trent just ran his fast lap of the race at a 29.5.
4 minutes left.
21 down, 4 minutes to go, guys. 21 down, 4 to go. It is Trent, JP, Juan, Josh, and Gene, top 5. Final splash and goes. About to start happening. JP gets his final fuel sip. Battle is tightening up for that 4 and 5. Actually 4, 5, and 6 between Vici-Domini, Hickerson, and Rodrigue.
3 minutes left.
Those 2 final podium spots are still very much up for grabs. Looks like Rodrigue has made the pass on Hickerson for the 5 spot. .230 left to go, guys. 22:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, Marshall, pit lane entrance. All good, all clear. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Four-wheel drive short course. You guys are setting your trucks down right in front of the loop and catching it. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. Oh, pit lane exit. There we go. So it looks like Hickerson has made the pass back on Zach for the number 5 spot. Thomas McGrath is checked in. It looks like Josh Vici-Domini is closing in on the backside of Juan Cerna for the number 3 as he does make the pass. So now Vici-Domini to the 3, Cerna down to the 4 with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys, here at Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts. Trent Walker comfortably out front right now, got about a lap up on the field.
45 seconds left.
Coming over the front double, he's going to get one more lap after this and seal the deal.
.30 seconds left.
JP Signs in that number 2, but the battle for that number 3, Cerna and Vici-Domini. Oh, Josh going to get it wrong in turn 1. That's going to get the break that Juan needed. Still holding on to that number 4 spot. 10 seconds left to go. And that is time, guys. Race them back to the line. Cross the line and you are done. It's going to be Trent Walker taking the race win here in Pro Nitro Buggy.
Juan Jose Cerna done.
Juan Cerna going to make the pass on JP at the line for the number 2.
Joshua Vici-Domini done.
The 3. Vici-Domini
Zach Rodrigue done.
4. And
Christopher Lau's done.
Rodrigue going to take that
Gene Hickerson
final
done.
podium spot. What a comeback, though, for Gene Hickerson, battling his way back.
John Bergleisen done.
Out, having some great battles.
Lee Kessler done.
Just waiting on Teddy Davis. Last one to finish. One more to finish, guys. Track's still hot.
Teddy Davis done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. I need Trent, Juan, JP, Josh, and Zach to podium, please. Short course. Hold your trucks, guys. Short course. Hold your trucks. All remaining podium pictures will be taken after race 24. Pro Nitro Buggy, Trent 1, Juan 2, JP 3, Josh 4, Zach 5. All remaining podium pictures will be taken after race 24.
2 minutes
guys.
to the start of the race.
Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, so we got more stuff turned in on the driver's stand. We got an earbud and a phone. Yep. You're playing uh-oh? Yeah, there you go. Yep, no problem. And then this phone that's still in here, you just got a text message from Raymond Clapper. So Raymond Clapper, you're texting the phone that's here in timing and scoring. All right, guys, let's get my turn marshal out there. I need Trent Walker on the 1, Juan Serna on the 2, JP on the 3, Josh Fitzgerald on the 8, Zach Rodriguez on the 4, Gene Hickerson on the 5, John Bertelsen on the 9, Chris Laus on the 7, Teddy Davis on the 6, Lee Kessler on the 10. Hey, Teddy, I've been calling the entire time. Your phone is here in timing and scoring. Raymond Clapper keeps texting you. All right, let me get my turn marshal out there, guys. Let's go. Let's keep this show rolling.
When you see Teddy? Yeah, Teddy is a buggy. Where's Teddy? He's so good. He's not coming. Teddy's not making it. Ya. Yo quiero ver la foto allá. Vamos a ver.
All right, come on, Marshals, let's go. Again, Trent Walker 1, Juan Serna 2, JP 3, Josh Fitzgerald 8, Zach Rodriguez 4, Gene Hickerson 5, John Bertelsen 9, Chris Laus 7, Teddy Davis 6 after you pick up your phone, and Lee Kessler on the 10, please. All right, short course truck, while we're waiting on the turn marshals, 1 lap. Park them in the last turn. Check them in.
Sean Alfonso.
1 lap. Check them in, guys. Check them in. Let's go. Need the rest of my marshals. Come on out, please.
Zach Milner.
You do. Front row.
Teddy drives just like that.
All right, guys, once again, I need Trent Walker on the 1, Juan Serna on the 2, JP
Vincent
on the 3,
Serbanite.
Josh Fitzgerald 8, Zach Rodriguez on the 4,
Henry
Gene
Clappert.
Hickerson 5,
Richard Lewis.
John Bertelsen on the 9, Chris Laus 7, Teddy Davis 6, Lee Kessler
Santiago
on the
Botero.
10, please.
Gary Teeter. Teddy Davis.
All right, guys, I only made you do 1 lap, just save your battery.
Thomas McGrath.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Santiago going to line up on that number 1 spot. Zach Milner on the 2. Teddy Davis, who has his cell phone in here, getting text messages keep going off on the number 3 spot. Thomas McGrath on the 4. Gary Teeter on the 5. Vince Serbini on the 6. Sean Alfonso 7. Henry Clappert on the 8. Richard Lewis on the 9. And Raymond Clappert on the 10, please. All right, turn marshals. Let's go, guys.
Raymond
You've got plenty
Clappert.
of time. Let's go. 1 on the 2. JP on the 3. Let's see, bucket 6, top right-hand side. Teddy Davis, who's your volunteer marshal? Volunteer marshal for Teddy Davis, please. Top right-hand side. This is just short course, guys. It's just short course. I need a volunteer marshal, top right-hand side up the track for Teddy Davis. Volunteer marshal, top right-hand side of the track, please. Oh, look, oh, we got 2. Who's going to get it? Y'all want to do rock, paper, scissors? Nah, never mind. Hey, Trent, you're wearing shorts. I need to put sunglasses on. I'm just saying. All righty, guys, here we go. A2 of four-wheel drive short bus. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. So Teddy Davis took the win in A main number 1. Let's see what's going to happen here in A main number 2. So Zach Milner going to lead him around for lap number 1. Teddy Davis in that number 2 spot. Vince from the number 6 all the way up to the number 3 spot. Thomas McGrath in the 4. Santiago in the 5. Santiago having a good run in A1, but unfortunately had a steering malfunction. that took him out early. Oh, watch yourself. Juan about started licking windows on that short bus. Good Lord. If he would have been 2 more inches to the left, he would have been eating crayons. Like, for real. Would have been bad. So it is Zach Milner, your race leader. Coming up and over the ski jump. Oh, Teddy in that number 2, but he's got a back door full of Vince in the number 3 spot. Oh, Teddy going for a front flip. Nailed it. Vince with a nice inside move. Vince Serbini now up to the number 2. Teddy going to spin out, going to have to be marshaled. That's going to allow Thomas to move in to close that gap for that number 3 spot. Zach Milner taking it nice and easy in the Silver Bullet. Oh, he's going to lay it on 2 wheels. Fixes it himself, but new race leader, Vincent Serbini, now out front. Oh, looks like something's wrong with Zach's truck. Looks like it's pulling to one side. He doesn't have full power. He may have lost a drive shaft, as it is pulling to one side, so he may only have 3-wheel drive. Hopefully it's not a loose wheel and he's stripping the wheel out. Oh, Zach is crawling, but he's still getting it going. Vince having some trouble. That's going to allow Teddy Davis to move to the number 2 spot. Zach back out front, but Zach is not at full power at all, but he's going to nurse it around. Continue to hold on to the race lead. Teddy going to do a jump pass, take over that top spot. It's Teddy, Zach, Vince, and Thomas, top 4.
5 minutes left.
So Zach limping it along, holding on to the race lead, but he is definitely at a disadvantage top speed-wise. He's got Vince, Teddy, and Thomas all over his back door. Zach maintaining the race lead.
Four minutes left.
All right, 4:50 now, 3:40 to go. Zach Milner limping it around, holding on to the race lead. That is the proof right there that less is more. I'm going to tell you what, I would not want to be in the middle of that. I would not want to be inside his center diff, because it is hotter than the 7th level of heck right now. I will give a shout out to Sean Alfonso sporting the Traxxas Slash 4x4. He's using a zip tie as a body clip. Why? Because Sean Alfonso, that's why. That's just why.
3 minutes left.
Thomas McGrath now up into the number 2. Vinny in the 3. Teddy 4. Santiago in the 5. But I will say, based on Sean's speed, that might be the brushed four-wheel drive Slash. Or a one-cell Slash, I'm not sure. Because I've seen people run out to volunteer marshal faster than that with no incentive. 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach Milner still out front. Oh, no, take that back. Thomas McGrath now to the race lead. Zach going to fall down to the 3 now as Vinny makes the pass for the number 2. Nope, Zach going to take it right back. Zach is giving it everything he's got with 3-wheel drive right now. Trying to maintain his momentum. He's still battling for the race lead with 3-wheel drive.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. If one of those spider gears doesn't melt out the side of the diff cup, it will be a miracle before the Almighty. Oh no, Richard Lewis loses a tire right here in turn 1. That's called a wheel nut delete. So Thomas McGrath, right now, your race leader. Nope, take that back. Vincent Serbini, your race leader.
Thank you.
Oh, Marshall, front straightaway. Marshall, front straightaway.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Zach Milner, the epitome of perseverance, holding on to the race lead in three-wheel
45 seconds
drive.
left.
He's got Vince Serbini all over his back door. They're going to have to nurse it around one more lap. Right at 35 seconds left to go. Here he comes down the front straightaway.
30 seconds left.
Vince holding on to the number 2. What did you do that for?
15 seconds left.
You're not. Oh no, looks like Vince is shut down. Oh man, tough break for Vince on the last lap. Clock is going to expire, guys. Finish the lap. You are on. Cross the line and you are done. Perseverance knows no bounds. Look at Zach Milner taking the win in three-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive short course
Teddy
truck.
Davis done. Thomas McGrath done. Raymond
Let
Clapper
everyone
done.
come across the line
Santiago Botero done.
to finish it up. I'll tell you guys the unofficial finishing order. Just waiting on Gary and Sean. Last two to finish, Gary and Sean.
Gary Teeter done.
Oh, looks like Vince was able to get restarted.
Vincent Serbini done.
There we go. Just waiting on Sean Alfonso. Last one to finish.
Sean Alfonso done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, so let me look at the unofficial, and I mean unofficial, top 5 for four-wheel drive short course truck.
Angel Ruiz.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Got to get marshals. Hold your cars. I'll have to look at it later.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah. Answer your phone. Okay. All righty, guys. Let's see. I need Zach Milner on the 2, Teddy Davis on the 3, Thomas McGrath on the 4, Santiago on the 1, Gary on the 5, Vince on the 6, Raymond on the 10, Sean on the 7, Richard Lewis on the 9, Henry on the 8, please. Yeah, it'll be fine. Go Marshall. Go Marshall.
Luis Perez.
7, Sean.
Carlos Segui.
Yes, ma'am.
Attila Zalczak. Freddie Villalona. Tony Rivas.
All righty,
John
guys,
Evan
once
Sheik.
again, no parking inside the fence on the road. You guys are blocking people in that are wanting to leave.
Bart Collins.
So make sure you load up and move, but don't load up and just sit there. Got to keep the driveway open, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 2 laps and
Offit.
park them. 2 laps and park them.
Michael Roy.
All right, so let me look at the unofficial top 5 for four-wheel drive short course. It's going to be Teddy Davis taking the overall win. Zach
45
Milner going to
seconds to
come
the
over
start
the
of the
2.
race.
Richard Lewis in the number 3 spot. Thomas McGrath in the 4. And rounding out your top 5, Henry Clappert. All right, guys,
30
let's get
seconds
them
to the
lined up.
start
It's
of the
going to be
race.
Carlos Sigi lining up on the number 1 spot. Bart Collins on the 2. Luis Perez on the 3. Tony Rivas on the 4. The number 5 will be open. Freddie Villogna on the number 6.
Joshua
John
Cox.
Evanchik on the 7. Angel Ruiz on the 8. Josh Cox on the 9. Rob Offit
15
on
seconds
the 10.
to the start of the race.
Attila on the 11. And Michael Roy on the 12. Again, guys, the number 5 will be open. Number 5 will be open. James Large has
Less
left
than
the chat.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Get them lined up, guys. There should be a lot of space between Tony Rivas and Freddie. Should be some space in between there. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 40 plus E-Buggy A2 presented by Smith Garage Equipment on the tone. Less than 5. So Carlos Sigi taking the win here in A-Main number 1. Let's see if he can wrap it up in A2. You know what's scary is that he was about to put that whole thing in his mouth and he's making eye contact with me. That's very scary because he's a big man. All right, let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. It will be mi amigo, Carlos Sigi in the Hunk Nor. Tony Rivas in that number 2, Bart Collins 3, Freddie in the 4, Rob Offit in the 5. All right, guys, coming up on the first minute down with still 7 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigi out front. Tony Rivas all over his back door in that number 2. Bart Collins in the 3. Louis in the 4. Rob Offit going for a hard tumble. .130 down, 6:30 to go. Carlos Sigi right now 0.6 of a second up on Tony Rivas. Tony keeping tabs on Carlos. Luis Perez now moving up into that number 2 spot. Bart Collins to the 3. Tony going to fall down to the 4. Freddie holding on to the 5. Race leader, top left-hand side of the track, all white. Coming back into the infield, going to have, I believe he's going to be coming up on the back side of Michael Roy.
Five minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go here. 40 plus E-Buggy A2 presented by Smith Garage Equipment. Carlos Sigi looking to wrap it up here and on his home track. Luis Perez, 9.2 back of the race lead. Luis just ran the fast lap of the race at a 30 flat. And that lap's about as short as he is. Luis making up time, 8.7 back to Carlos. So Luis slowly reeling in Carlos as Carlos having to deal with some lap traffic. Another hard cartwheel coming into turn 1. That one's out of the park.
4 minutes left.
Ooh. Oh no, looks like Angel is broke. That right front arm is broke on Angel's car. That's broke, Richard. It's broke. It's broke. It's broke. It's broke. Right front arm. Right front arm. It's broke. Yep, it's broke. Angel tapping that coupler of PVC on the front straightaway. Four and a half down, 3.5 to go. Caution coming on the front straightaway, guys. I suggest you guys stay in the middle. Stay in the middle on the front straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Because that hole right at the exit of pit lane is gnarly. And you guys will cartwheel all the way to Lance's camper, and that's not good. 2:45 left to go.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 left to go, guys. Carlos Sigui, 12.5 seconds up on the field. Louis Perez in that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in the 3. Freddie in the 4. Attila in the 5. Josh Kotz in the 6. Rob Off at 7. John Evanchik 8. Mark Collins 9. Michael Roy 10. Race leader, top right-hand side of the track, going to be coming up on the back side of Michael Roy. Good sportsmanship from Michael.
One minute left.
All right, guys, 1 minute left to go here. 40 plus E-Buggy 8-2. Carlos Sigui looking to make it official. 20 seconds up on the field, showing him how it's done here at his home track in the Hung Nor.
45 seconds left.
X3SC.
$30 seconds left.
Just 30 seconds left to go here. Tony Rivas making the pass on Louis for that number 2 spot. Oh, Louis gonna take it back that time by.
15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Attila's going to get another lap. Everybody else finish the lap
Joshua
you're
Cox
on.
done.
Josh Kotz, you are done. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Race them back to the line.
Rob Offit done. Tony Rivas done. Luis Perez
Tony
done.
Rivas going to edge
John
out
Evanchik
Louis
done.
Perez by
Freddie Villalona done.
1/10 of
Carlos
a second.
Sevi done.
On the last lap for that number 2. Carlos Sigui going to take the win and wrap it up here for 40 plus E-Buggy. Freddie Villalona going to come home in the 4, just waiting on Attila.
Michael Roy done.
Waiting on Attila. Last one to finish.
Attila Zalczak done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your cars out. Coming out to grab a turn mark spot. Rookie E-Truggy A2 coming up next. All right, so your unofficial top 5 for 40 plus E-Buggy. Let's see. It's going to be Carlos Sigui taking the race win. Tony Rivas coming home in the 2. James Large in the 3. Louis Perez in the 4. And Freddie Villalona rounding out your top 5.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Keenan
All right,
White.
rookie E-Truggy, come on out. I need Carlos Iggy on the 1, Tony Rivas on the 4, Louis Perez on the 3, Freddie Villonia on the 6, Josh Cox on the 9, Rob Offit on the 10, John Evancheek on the 7. Michael Roy, I need you to take the 5, please. Michael Roy, please take the 5. John Evancheek on the 7, Bart Collins on the 2, and Angel on the 8, please. And Josh, you're on the 9. Josh Cox, 9. Top left corner, top left corner. Louis, you are on the 3. I believe that is infield last turn. Infield last turn. Last turn. Nope, bottom right corner. The last turn at the loop. Last turn at the loop.
Larry Langen. John Grant.
All right, let's see. Bucket 7, John Evancheek. Bucket 7, middle right.
1 minute to the start of the
right.
race.
Middle right. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. 2 laps and park them for rookie E-Truggy. The novice races have already completed their A main, so you guys got the track all to yourself here for A2. It's going to be Mike Wolford lining up on
45 seconds
the 1.
to the start of the race.
Number 2 will be open.
Mike Wolford.
Lefty on the number 3 spot. Richard Lewis on the 4. John Grant on the 5. And Larry Langen on the 6, please. So the number 2 will be open. Lefty on the 3.
30 seconds to the start
Richard
of the race.
Lewis on the 4.
Richard Lewis.
John on the 5 and Larry on the 6. Alrighty, guys, we will need volunteer marshals following this race, please. We will need volunteer marshals following this race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Richard on the 4. John, if you'll scoot up a little bit on the 5, just a little bit. There we go. And Larry, scoot up on the 6.
Less than 5, 4,
All right,
3,
guys, looks like we're
2,
ready to go. Let me find my
1.
cursor. All right, here we go. Rookie E-Truggy. Presented by Orlando Collision Center, A main number 2. Marshals looking live. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. So Mike Wolford leading them off from pole. John Grant took the win in A main number 1. Oh boy. Lefty didn't turn left enough. For those of you watching online, if you see the camera shake a little bit, it's just Danny laughing. That's all. That's all it is. So Mike Wolford leading him around lap number 1. There goes Lefty in that number 2 spot in the Lee Kessler Rent-A-Rod. Richard Lewis in the F100 in that number 3 spot. You got John Grant in the 4 and Larry in the 5. Larry needs to get Miss Cammy set up. That's why he's lagging a little bit. He doesn't have Miss Cammy set up. That's what it is. Oh, looks like Lefty to the race lead, making the pass on Mike Wolford. But Danny's so fast, he's already done. Oh man, Mike gonna make a pass on the outside. Coming onto the front double. Onto that back right-hand side of the track. That treacherous, very holy back double. Oh, Lefty gonna have to save it. Whiskey throttle. About made Freddie get a special parking spot there. So Mike Wolford currently out front, got 6.5 seconds up on the field. Mike ran the fast lap of the race so far, 32-1. Looks like Larry all the way up to the number 2 spot. Lefty gonna fold out to the number 4. As Mike Wolford continuing to stretch out that race lead. Lefty trying to look to the inside on Larry. Over that back double with a jump pass. But Larry rolls it, makes the pass back. Coming down to the front straightaway, here they come. Larry, Lefty, John, and Richard.
Can't hardly touch it.
5 minutes left.
Three down, 5 to go, guys. 3 down, 5 to go. Mike Wolford still leading the way. Lefty in that number 2 spot. Larry in the 3. Was that Larry trying to close in on Lefty for that number 2 spot? Working the left-hand middle section of the track. Coming on to the front double. Oh, Larry with a little love tap into Keenan. So Larry likes to play dirty. Okay. Lefty's used to it because Danny's never clean. Driving, that is. When they go on road trips, they're like, Lefty, are you buckled up? Because Danny is driving. No one is safe. Not even the pedestrians in the Nets County.
4 minutes left.
4 down, 4 to go, guys. Halfway. 4 down, 4 to go. I will need volunteer marshals, guys, for the Nets race on buckets 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. Volunteers on 7, 8, 9, and 10. Next race, please. So I will need volunteer marshals Nets race on buckets 8, 9, and 10 on standby, please. Volunteer marshals buckets 8, 9, and 10. Thank you, Brookie.
3 minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go. It is Mike, Larry, Lefty, John, and Richard. Mike Wolford just ran the fast lap of the race at a 30.7. Still slower than Brooke, just saying. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, John getting all cattywampus, marshalling it himself.
2 minutes left.
Getting Bart's face full of dirt, he don't mind. Just under 2 minutes left to go. Lefty trying to chase down Larry for that number 2 spot. 3.5 seconds between them.
Fucking drift master.
Battle for that number 2 spot going over that very holy top right-hand double. Larry trying to take it nice and easy. Keenan going full send. Coming on to the front straightaway. Lefty making up a little bit of time. Last time by the line was 3.5 seconds between them. Now it's 1.7. Going to be coming up on the bad side of Richard Lewis. That is the battle for second. Richard pulling over. Good sportsmanship. Lefty
1 minute left.
all over the backside of Larry. As Mike comes across the line comfortably out front, got a lap up on the field.
45 seconds left.
Open E. Truggy, A2, you are coming up next. Open E. Truggy, A2, coming up next. We will do all remaining podium pictures after race 24, guys. We will do all remaining podium pictures after race 24.
30 seconds left.
Keenan now 2.5 back to Larry for that number 2 spot.
I want to do a donut. Let's show it all.
15 seconds left.
Oh man, Keenan trying to go for full send, ends up in the dust. Gonna have to be marshaled 5 seconds to go. He's gonna get one more lap to try and chase down Larry.
Richard Lewis
That is
done.
time, guys. Richard, you are called to the line. You are done. Race him back to the line, guys. Race him back to the line. It's going to be Mike Wolford taking the win
John
and
Grant done.
securing the overall
Mike
here
Wolford
in
done.
rookie E. Truggy for round number 6. And see, Keenan is all over the backside of Larry. Can Larry hold him off? Keenan getting a little squirrely, whiskey throttling. Larry taking it nice and easy. Clear the straightaway. Here they come. Keenan trying to go full send. Is he going to make the pass? He will not.
Larry Langan
Larry
done.
going to hold on for
Keenan
that
White
number
done.
2, and Keenan will finish up in the number 3. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So let me pull up the overall top 5 for rookie E. Truggy. Mike Wolford going to take the overall win. Let's see. Yep. Mike Wolford going to take the overall win. John Grant going to come home in the number 2. Larry Langan in the 3. Don Large 4. And Lefty going to
Zach
round
Miller.
out your top 5.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Bart
We'll look at
Collins.
podium pictures after race 24, guys. All right, I do need my turn marshal. I need Mike on the 1, Larry on the 6, Keenan on the 3, John on the 5, Richard on the 4.
Daniel Martinez.
I need volunteers on 2. Oh, no. Oh, God. John, that doesn't look right, dude.
Nelson Garcia. Mitch Zeck. Sol Lugo. Kevin Ramos. John Evan Cheek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Nett.
Everybody starts with respect. That's what I started.
Hayden Pascal. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
But now everybody's using those.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, right? That shit keeps going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Because if you feel it, you don't even hit it, you just flip it and then you go right in. If you go to the right of it.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. Let me get some more turn marshals out here. I need bucket 2 covered. I need bucket 6 covered. I need 8, 9, and 10. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Mitch Zeck on the 1, Daniel Martinez on the 2. The number 3 will be open. Bart Collins on the 4, Zach Milner on the 5, Nelson Garcia on the 6, Sol Lugo on the 7, Hayden Pascal on the 8. The 9 will be open. John Evan Cheek on the 10. I believe John is broke. Ryan Nett on the 11, Kevin Ramos on the 12, please. All right, looks like I got volunteers in position. Thank you guys so much. Let's get them gridded up. So again, the 3 should be open and the 9 should be open. All right. So Mitch Zeck taking the win here in A main number 1. Looks like we're good on marshals. I don't know why we got more people walking out on the track. All right, guys, we're ready to get this underway. Let's clear the track. Let's clear the track. John Grant, let's clear the track, bud. We're ready to go. Marshals are in position. All righty, guys, here we go. Mitch Zeck taking the win in A1. Let's see if he can wrap it up here in A2 by Surpass Hobby. Open E Truggy. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, what a save by Hayden. That was cool. Oh, boy. Easy, guys. Easy. Let off. Oh, Marshall here on the front. On the front. On the front. Front straightaway. Front straightaway. Front straightaway. Oh, man. Mitch going to go all the way to the tail end of the pack. So leading him around. Lap number 1 will be Daniel Martinez. If it stays this way, it's going to come down to overall time. Because remember, guys, it is scored on an IFMAR format, not a ROAR format. Because if you win A main number 1, you are guaranteed to finish no lower than second. It takes your best overall finish, not both. It is IFMAR scoring, not ROAR scoring. Oh, Marshall, last turn at the hill. Daniel Martinez leading him around, lap number 1. Hayden Pascal in that number 2 spot. Nelson Garcia 3. Zach Milner 4. Mitch has climbed back up to the number 5 spot from that horrible wreck on lap 1. Climbing his way through the field. Race leader down the front straightaway, Daniel Martinez. Oh, Marshall straightaway. Good hustle, Lefty. Woo! I wonder if Danny could marshal that fast. Probably not. Well, he can because he'd have to climb down the ladder to do it. No, that's another kind of handicap. All right, we are 2 down, 6 to go, guys. 2 down, 6 to go. Daniel Martinez with a 2.3 second lead up on Hayden Pascal. Mitch Zek climbed up to the number 3 spot, running the fast lap of the race so far to 28.5. Mitch is closing in on Hayden and Daniel onto that top right-hand side of the track. 1, 2, and 3. Going through the Half Moon Craters. Down the front straightaway they go, single file. Oh, Mitch looking to the inside. Oh, almost making both passes, checking up out of safety. Race easy, guys. Race clean now. Race clean.
5 minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go, guys. 3 down, 5 to go right now. If it comes down to overall time, Mitch Zek is in the clear. Let's see, anything can and will happen. Right now it is Martinez, Pascal, Garcia, Zek, and Lugo. Rookie E-Buggy A2 coming up next. Race number 22. Rookie E-Buggy A2 coming up next. Oh, Marshall, front double. All clear. Oh, almost. Here we go. Daniel Martinez with half a second up on Hayden Pascal.
4 minutes left.
Mitch Zek is trying to find his way around Nelson Garcia. Going to roll to the inside. Crisscross action. Making the pass on Nelson. Three-way battle making their way to the infield. Oh, Christian getting a little loose. Going to collect Hayden with him. No fault of the driver. Hayden going to fall down to that number 3 as Mitch now climbs to the 2. He's right on the back door of Martinez. They're going to have lap traffic right there in between them. Lap traffic going to swing wide and roll the double there. Down the front straightaway, 1 and 2. Martinez and Zek. Oh, Mitch having a brake check. The backside of Christian, not to run into the back of him down the straightaway. Up, oh, Christian going to hang up on the pipe. That allows Mitch Zek now to take over the race lead.
3 minutes
Martinez
left.
down to the 2. Hayden still holding on to the 3. Nelson Garcia in the 4. Sol Lugo in the 5. Sol's got to find a little bit of speed or another position in order to get on that podium. Oh, we got a dead one right here on the front double. Dead truck right here on the front double. Hug it to the inside, guys. Inside. Got a dead truck on the face of the front double. Hug it to the inside. Just leave him right there in the infield, Mr. Esser. Yeah, just leave him right there. They'll come and get it, as long as he's out of the race line. Oh no, Martinez with some issues at the Half Moon Crater. Oh man, they're racing hard here on the front straightaway. That's gonna allow Nelson to take over the number 2. Hayden gonna hang on to the 3, but Christian down to the 4.
2 minutes left.
Christian and Hayden gonna get it wrong. Oh, they're gonna wait on each other. Good sportsmanship by those 2 drivers. Mid-set, now stretching out the lead. 6.5 seconds last time by the line. Here comes Nelson across the line. 7 seconds now is the gap. It's Mitch, Nelson, Hayden, Daniel, and Zach now top 5. Soul falls down to the 6. So both for Zach Zach and or Soel, you guys got to get at least one of you's got to get 4th or fast time to get on the podium. Right now, Zach Milner is about 5.5 seconds
1 minute
outside
left
of a podium finish, with just under 1 minute left to go. Nelson has got a backdoor
45
full
seconds
of
left.
Hayden and Daniel last time by the line. 2 seconds between the 3. Hayden 1.5 behind Nelson that time by the line. Daniel going to fall back 2.5 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Right at 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Mid-set going to come across the line. Holding on to the race lead. 14 seconds up on the field. This will be his final lap. And that is time, guys. Racing back to the line. Cross
Kevin
the line,
Ramos
and you
done.
are done.
Sol Lugo done. Bart Collins done. Mitch Sek done.
Mid-set going to take the race win and the overall here for Open E-Truggy at round number 6. Track still out, guys. Track
Nelson
still out.
Garcia
Marshall,
done.
stay put. Track
Hayden
still
Pascal
out.
done.
Marshall, stay put. Waiting on Daniel, Zach,
Daniel
and Ryan.
Martinez done. Zach
That's a
Milner
race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be mid-set taking the win. Daniel Martinez in the 2, Nelson Garcia in the 3, Hayden Pascal in the 4, and Chris Powell rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. I need Mitch Sek on the 1, Nelson Garcia on the 6, Hayden Pascal on the 8, Daniel Martinez on the 2, Zach Milner on the 5, Sol Lugo on the 7, Bart Collins on the 4. Let's see. I need Kevin
2 minutes to the
Ramos
start of
on
the race.
3, please. Kevin Ramos on the 3. I need Ryan Nett on the 9, and I need a volunteer on the 10, please. So again, Kevin Ramos on the 3, Ryan Nett on the 9. I need a volunteer on the 10, please. Volunteer on the 10.
Check.
Max Mejia.
All right, guys, need a volunteer
Stephen
on
Downey.
10, please. Volunteer on 10.
Henry Clappert.
Thank you, Brooke.
David Brown.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Mitch Sek on the 1, Nelson
Mike
Garcia on the
Wolford.
6, Hayden Pascal on the 8, Daniel Martinez
Larry
on the
Lehman.
2, Zach Milner on the 5, Sol Lugo on the 7, Bart Collins on the 4, James Large not here, Ryan Nett take
1
the
minute to
3,
the start of the race.
Kevin Ramos take the 9.
Thomas McGrath.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up.
Gary
Get them
Cheater.
lined up. Mike Wolford, you're going to line up on the number 1 spot. Thomas McGrath on the number 2.
45
David
seconds
Brown
to the
on the
start of the
3.
race.
Larry Lincoln on the 4. Max Mejia on the 6. Henry Clappert on the 7. Richard Lewis, you're going to be on the 8. Harry on the 9. Gary Teeter on the 10. Steve Downey on the 11. Raymond on the 12.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 3.
Richard
that would
Lewis.
be Ryan Nett, please.
15
Take the
seconds
3.
to the start
Ryan
of the
Nett, take
race.
the 3. Ryan Nett on the 3, please. Ryan Nett. Thank you. To your right, to your right.
And 5, 4,
Coming onto the front straightaway on the
3,
inside.
2, 1.
I'm also missing the number, there's 8, missing the 9, which should be Kevin Ramos on the 9. Kevin Ramos on the 9, please. Top left-hand side, Kevin Ramos on the 9, please. Sorry, okay, sorry. Wait for them to get done repairing that pipe there.
Larry, you're driving. Oh, shit. Wasn't even paying attention. I know. Hey, just hold the brakes. Which one? Oh, yeah, which one? They're everywhere. Yeah, that's a hit. And the one coming off the double over there, too. That one. In the middle, right where that car is? Yeah, that's the big one. That one you got out there. Everyone that hits it just crumbles. You're bigger than I think. When you're making that double, it's hard to judge it because the pipe wasn't there. I know. I kept hitting the other one. Yeah.
There's 2 nails sticking out, so when you go over, you're just like right directly to 2 nails.
All right, we good? All right. Need you on the 9 over there, Kevin. Nelson, we good? All right, buddy. If you'll grab that 6 bucket there. All right, guys, here we go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 22 now underway. Rookie E-Buggy. A-main number 2 of presented by Dialed RC out on the track. Mike Wolford took the win in A-main number 1. He's looking to wrap it up here in A-main number 2. Wait for them to come back to the line here. Race number 22 on the track. Race number 23, you're coming up next. Mike Wolford out in front. David Brown working in that number 2 spot. Thomas McGrath in the number 3. Henry Clappett in the 4. Larry in the 5. Steve Downey to the 6. Gary Teeter to the 7. Richard Lewis in the 8. Max Mejia in that number 9. I'll need a volunteer marshal as we only have 9 on the driver's stand for this one. I'll need a volunteer marshal. Mike Wolford out in front. Here he comes. Oh, that's David Brown now going to take over the race lead. Brown now on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes in through the dog leg. Oh, Mike goes a little wide for Wolford. Still holding on that number 2. Track's starting to develop a lot of character out there now. Turned a lot of laps here this weekend. Those heavy braking zones really beginning to feel the pressure. David Brown, last time by the line, had the race lead. Looks like Mike Wolford has now raced his way back up into that top spot. Here he comes down the front straightaway. 145 down, 6:15 left to go. Race number 22 on the track, race 23. You're coming up next. It's Wolford, Brown, McGrath, Clappert, and Langen, your top 5. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go here in race number 22.
Keep it clean, bro. Fucking dirty.
David Brown, Mike Wolford right now separated by 1 second. Thomas McGrath, Henry Clappert holding on that 3 and 4. Three minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. David Brown, Mike Wolford separated by 1.3 seconds as they came to the line this last time. They have now opened up an 8.7 second lead on Thomas McGrath. Leaders working their way over on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway they come. Gary Teeter there just in front of David Brown. Looking for Mike Wolford. Mike giving up some time here. Now 5.3 seconds back in the race lead. Thomas McGrath closing the gap. He's down to 3.5 seconds. Max Mejia's battled his way back up in that number 5. Larry in that number 6. Gary Teeter in the 7. Steve Downey 8. Richard Lewis in the 9. Race number 23, opening buggy, you're on deck. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. David Brown 5.3 seconds up on Mike Wolford. You got Thomas McGrath now in that number 3 spot, only 1 second behind Mike. David Brown right now having a strong run. The time he's looking to beat a 15.518. He's currently on a 15.821 is what he's currently on. Looking to beat a 15.819. So he's 3 seconds off from where he needs to be. David Brown now going to come across the line. He's going to drop that pace down to an 8:19 as well. He is now 0.4 of a second off of the time he needs to take the win overall. David Brown with the top spot. Thomas McGrath up to the number 2. Mike Wolford in at number 3. Wolford still holding on to the top overall spot with 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
There's Brown coming across the line on 8:21. He's now 2 seconds off from where he needs to be. Almost 2 seconds exact. 2:45 left to go. Still a lot of racing. Oh, one upside down there. There you go. Good job, Marshall. Wolford and Clappert now begin to do battle for that 3 and 4. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. One going for a tumble here at the end of the front straightaway. Brown over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. He's on an 8:19.8, 0.3 of a second away from where he needs to be on the time. Still 2 minutes left to go in this race. David Brown having a heck of a run here in A-Main number 2, looking to take that top podium spot in round number 6 of the Florida RC Championships. Brought to you by J Concepts. 2 minutes left to go. It's
2 minutes
Brown,
left.
McGrath, Wolford, Clappert, and Mejia, your top 5. Larry in that 6, Gary Teeter 7, Steve Downey in the 8, Richard Lewis in the 9. 1:45 left to go. David Brown with a rough lap that time by. Going to drop his pace down to 8:32. Mike Wolford back up in that number 2 spot now. Henry Clappett working the 3. McGrath dropping down the leaderboard now into number 7. It's Brown, Wolford, Clappert, Mejia, and Langan, your top 5. 1 minute left to go. Racers here in race number 22. 23, you're on deck. It'll be done right at 8 o'clock, guys, right at 8 o'clock. As soon as we get done with race number 24, we'll do all of our electric podiums.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here for David Brown. Max going to move to that number 3. Henry in that number 4. Very long lap here for Brown. That might have been him that was upside down right here by the double-doubles. There's Larry coming across the line. Is that Brown now? Yes, Brown now coming across the line. Last time by, he was 13 seconds up on Wolford. That gap is going to shrink now down to 5 seconds. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
If things stay exactly like they are, Mike Wolford will take the win overall. David going to come on in at number 2. Max has fought his way up into that number 3 spot and 3rd overall. Harry right now holding on to the number 4 overall.
Max done.
Henry Clappert, you are done, sir. You're going to come on into number 3 in this race and finish 4th overall on the grid.
Larry Langan
David Brown takes the win. Here in race number 22, Mike Wolford in that number 2 spot.
Gary
Waiting everybody to finish. All righty, guys, your top 5 overall will be Mike Wolford, David Brown, Max Mejia, Henry Clappert, and Harry Maselli will be your top 5 overall. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I grab a turn marshal spot. I do need a volunteer marshal on 10. I need a volunteer marshal on 10. I'll also need a volunteer marshal on... Actually, I need a volunteer marshal on 5 and 9. 5 and 9.
Gene Jr.
Okay.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need David Brown on the 3, Mike Wolford on the 1, Henry Clappert on the 7. Yeah. What's up? Yep. Yeah, no problem. All right, David Brown on the 3, Mike Wolford on the 1, Henry Clappert on the 7, Max on the 6, Larry Langan on the 7, Gary Teeter on the 10, Richard Lewis on the 8, Thomas McGrath on the 2. I need a volunteer, please, on 5 and 9. 5 and 9.
Adian Koto.
All right, looks like we got the 5 covered. I need a volunteer on 9.
Johnny Mejia.
Which is on the top left-hand side.
David Mejia.
I need a volunteer on 9, top left-hand side, please. Where'd you start at? Or did you start in the last race? There you go.
Zach Milner.
Go to grab, okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so we got the 9 covered.
Hayden Pascal.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. I'm missing the 6, which is Max Mejia on the 6. Missing the 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing the 4, which
45
is
seconds to the start of the race.
Larry. Larry's coming out to the 4. You want to grab that one? Max, grab the 4. Max, grab the 4. No check from Nicholas. Dan Taylor already went home.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Angel Ruiz. Angel Ruiz. Carlos Sigui on the 1. Hayden Pascal on the 2. The 3 will be open. Aiden Kotu on the 4. Johnny Mejia on the 5. The 6 will be open. Tony Rebus on the 7. Gene Shroud on the 8. Aaron on the 9. Zach Milner on the 10. David on the 11. There will be a gap in the 3 spot and a gap in the 6 spot.
Less than 5, 4.
All right, looks like we're ready to roll.
2, 1.
Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Oh, whoa. Come on, Carlos. Dude, that's like ridiculous. I didn't even get 5 out of my mouth. And you jumped to start. All right, line them back up, guys. Listen for the tone. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's Open E-Buggy. Presented by Rockstar Power Sports out on the track. Looks like Hayden Pascal's outworked his way up into the race lead. He finished in the number 2 spot last time. Got to take the win here if he wants to have a chance. Oh, Hayden's going to get it all wrong there on that big ski jump double. Going to have to be marshaled. Lose several positions here. Carlos Siggy right now out in front. Hayden Kochu holding on number 2 spot. Johnny working at number 3. Zach Milner in the 4. Gene Shroud up to the 5. Carlos Siggy in the Hong Nor. Aiden Kotu, Indy Kyosho working at number 2. 1 and 2 very close together here in A main 2. The time to beat a 16:8:04. Still early in this one. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Open E-Buggy out on the track. Got 9 on the stand once again, so I'll need a volunteer on 3 and 6. 3 and 6. $1:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Carlos Siggy with a 4/10 of a second lead here up on Aiden Gotu. Zach Milner working in that number 3 spot. Gene Trout now climbs up into that number 4. Tony Rivas working to number 5. Johnny and David Mejia, 6 and 7. Hayden Pascal in the 8. Aaron in the 9. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Aiden Kotu in the Kyosho out in front. Carlos Siggy working in number 2 spot. 1:40 down, 6:20 left to go. Now it's going to be Carlos Siggy back into the race lead. Right at 2 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Zach Milner from 10th on the starting grid up to the number 3 spot here in race number 23. Putting the pressure on the backside of Aiden. Oh, Aiden going to get it wrong. Oh, boy. Going to bust that pipe wide open. We'll have to repair that after this race. Actually, you know what? It'll roll just like that. We'll let it ride. Gene Shroud in that number 4 spot. He finds himself 6.2 seconds back at that number 3. Comes your race leader coming down the front straightaway. Carlos Siggy out in front. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Carlos Siggy right now with a 4.5 second lead up on Zach Milner, who's in that number 2 spot. Aiden Kotu now to that number 2. Zach Milner in that number 3. Zach 1.1 seconds behind Aiden. Gene Trout working that number 4. Last time by the line, 9.4 seconds back. Going to come to the line this time, 7.3 seconds back of the 3. Tony Rivas has climbed up in that number 5 spot. Dave Mejia not working 6. Johnny Mejia 7. 4:30 left to go. Carlos Siggy 5.2 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Kotu now 1.1 seconds up on Zach.
Four minutes left.
Carlos Siggy with that top spot, 4.5 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Zach Milner holding on to that number 3 spot, 6.2 seconds back. Tony Rivas in the number 4. Gene Shrout working the 5. Gene now 0.8 of a second back at the 4 spot. 3:30 left to go. .330 remaining. Tony Rivas, very slim lead right now up on Johnny Mejia, who's in the number 5 spot. I'm going to need volunteer marshals on 3 and 6. 3 and 6, please. Actually, I got a marshal for 3. I need a volunteer on 6. So I need a volunteer marshal on 6. Carlos Siggy, 6 seconds up on the field. Aiden Kotu holding on number 2.
3 minutes left.
2:45 left to go. Carlos, Aiden, Zach, Tony, and Gene, your top 5. Long lap here for Tony Reeves, waiting to come back to the line. There he is crossing the line now. We'll move a long lap here for Gene as well. Gene now 4 seconds back at that number 4. Carlos Seege with a comfortable lead up on the field now, 5.4 seconds up. 2 minutes left to go. I need a volunteer marshal on 6, please.
2 minutes left.
We only have 9 racers in this one. I need a volunteer marshal on 6 for the next race. Here's Carlos Seege right now leading the way with Aiden Kotu working in that number 2 spot. Zach Milner holding on to that number 3. Tony Rebus holding on to the 4. Johnny in the number 5. Gene Shroud in the number 6. David in the 7. Aaron in the 8. Hayden Pascal holding on to the number 9. Oh, a couple cars getting together, coming on front straightaway. Easy there, guys, easy. Oh, one going for a big tumble at the end of straightaway. Aiden Kotu working in that number 2 spot, 4.3. Oh, man, that one there to knock the wing slap off of it. Oh, man, there it goes. Race clock about to expire. You only got 45 seconds left to go here in race number 23. Carlos Seege still maintaining 4-second lead up on Aiden.
.30 seconds left.
DJ, put me down.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Aiden Kotu takes over the race lead now in that top spot as he makes the pass here on the final lap. Carlos Seege holding on to number 2. Oh, man, it's going to be a race back to the line over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Carlos Seege has made that pass back into the race lead. He will take the win here in A main number 2.
Aiden Pascal done.
Aiden Kotu, though, going to come on in that number 2
David
spot.
Mejia done.
Tony Reeves letting him come home. Looks like he's going to come to the line in the 3.
Zach Milner done.
Zach's going to finish up in the 8.
Tony
Zach
Rebus
knocked the
done.
shock slap off front of that thing. Waiting on Johnny and Gene to finish up. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Johnny Mejia done.
Waiting on Gene Shrout. 1 to finish. 1 to finish.
Gene J.R.
And there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. All right, guys, your top 5 overall. Carlos, Hayden, Aiden, Tony, and I missed a 5th. Okay, thank you. All right, so I got my volunteer for 6. Hold on a second. Let me tell you your top 5 overall is, guys. Missed it before it changed out. And Dan Taylor, which he's not here. So it's Carlos Seege taking the win overall. Hayden Pascal going to come on 2nd. Aiden Kotu 3rd. Tony Rubens 4th. And Dan Taylor rounding out your top 5.
Christopher Laus.
All right, race number
Daniel
24.
Martinez.
Let's get him out here.
2 minutes to the
Carlos
start of
Seege
the
on the
race.
1. Aiden Kotu on the 4. Tony Rubens on the 7. Johnny Mejia on the 5. Gene Shroud on the 8. Aaron on the 9. David Mejia, please take the 3. David, take the 3. Zach
Patrick
Milner on the
Rossiter.
10. Hayden Pascal on the 2. And I already have my volunteer on 6.
Jader Lopez. Trent Walker. JP Signs. Dustin Spallone. Teddy Davis. Nelson Garcia. Donato Traderdi. Sean Alfonso. One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Line them up. It's going to be Patrick Rosser on the 1, Jader Lopez on the number 2, Trent Walker on the 3, Donato on the 4, JP on the 5, Dana Martinez on the 6,
45
Christopher
seconds
Laus
to
on the
the start
7,
of the
Dustin
race.
Sloan on the 8, Nelson Garcia on the 9, Teddy Davis on the 10. The 11 will be open, and Sean Alfonso, please, on the 12. Final race of the night, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming to round number 6 of the Florida RC Championships presented by J Concepts here at Mills Pond RC Speedway. It's been a great day of racing. Fix to put this one here in the books. Here we go, guys. Racers ready.
What's the order again? Right here.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. No. Don't be making any noises now. Come on, guys. One more time. Less than 5. And we're off and running. Pro E Buggy presented by Lead Finger Racing. Out on the track. Rosser to come across the line with the race lead. Jader Lopez in that number 2 spot. Jader had a tough A1. Look to make up for it here in A main number 2. Trent Walker going to come on in that, or running in the 3. JP Signs working the 4. Dust is blown up to the number 5. Christopher Laus in that number 6. Sean Alfonso to the 7. Nelson Garcia in the 8. Dana Martinez in the 9. Teddy Davis in the 10. Donato in the 11. You are now 1 minute down. 7 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossman over here on the right-hand side of the track. Associated versus HB right now, running 1 and 2. Trent Walker in that number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back at the 2. JP Signs holding on to 4. Dust blown in that 5. It's Rossiter and Lopez coming across the line. Very close together, so only separated by 1/10 of a second that time out of line. They've opened up a 2.5 second lead here up on Trent Walker, who's in that number 3 spot. Dustin Spallone still in the 4. He's got a bumper full, though, of JP Signs and Christopher Laus as they're looking to move up. Rossiter took the win in A main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A main number 2. Still 6 minutes left to go in this race. New race leader, Jader Lopez to the top of the leaderboard. Rossiter down to the 2. The time to beat, a 17:8:24. Right now, Lopez early in this one, 17:8:21. Got to maintain this pace for another 6 minutes. Trent Walker in that number 3, 1 second away from the 2. .230 down, 5:30 left to go. It's Jader, Patrick, Trent, JP, and Christopher. Your top 5.
Five minutes left.
With 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Right now, Jader Lopez on a 17-lap, 8:26 pace. He's 2 seconds off from where he needs to be. It's Jader, Patrick, and Trent. Right now, your top 3. Trent only 0.3 of a second behind Rossiter for the 2 spot. Long lap there for Jader Lopez. Going to fall down to the number 3. New race leader going to be Patrick Rossiter to the top of the leaderboard. But Trent Walker only 0.4 of a second back. Your top 3 very close together as they're working their way past some lap traffic here. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Rossiter trying to put a little bit of distance now on him and Walker. Rossiter onto the right-hand side of the track there. At the chicane, comes on the front
4 minutes
straightaway.
left.
4 minutes left to go in this race. Right now, Patrick on a 16.8 flat. Track definitely does not have the speed that it had in round one as the moisture beginning to come up. Track getting to be quite rough. Hard to maintain speed all the way around this thing, having to take different racing lines what they had earlier. All right, 3:20 left to go, 3:20 remaining. Here's Patrick Rossiter, Trent Walker, Jader Lopez, 1, 2, and 3. Christopher Laus working at 4, JP in that 5. Martinez in the 6, Malone 7, Donato in the 8. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter 1.9 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Jader now 2.2 seconds up on Trent last time by the line. .220 left to go. With just over 2 minutes remaining. Patrick Rossiter, 2.5 seconds up on Lopez. Lopez now beginning to feel the pressure from Trent Walker as he's closing the gap on Jader. The gap grows back to over 2 seconds now. Would have been at 45 left to go. Pro E-Buggy, final race of the night. Minute 40 left to go in this one. Minute 15 left to go. The gap now beginning to stretch out here on the lead a little bit, but the battle between Daniel Martinez and JP Signs, 4 and 5. They're separated about 0.4 of a second. A little bit of a long lap here for Rossiter. There he is coming across the line. Flash red there for just a moment. He's now got a 4-second lead now up on Jader. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
With 30 seconds remaining, Dustin Spallone, Donato Tenardi, and Christopher Laus, 6, 7, and 8. They're doing battle. They're only separated by 0.9 of a second last time by the line. 15 seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter, 5.3 seconds up on Jader. Top 5 to podium, every electric class at the end of this race. Please don't lollygag around, guys. Go straight to podium. Race clock expires. Race back to the line. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter coming to the line, taking the win here in A-Main number 2 and the win overall. Trent Walker going to come home in that number 2 spot overall. Jader going to finish up in the 3. Donato going to come on the 4. And it looks like JP Signs will hold on for that number 5 and final podium position. Wait on him to come back to the line between he and Martinez.
JP Signs done.
JP, yes he will. He'll hold on to that number 5 spot overall.
Teddy Davis
Wait
done.
on him to come back to the line. There's Teddy.
Dustin Spallone done.
Dustin.
Donato Traderty done. Christopher Laus done.
And that's a race.
Daniel Martinez
And that's
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Top 5 straight to podium, please. All right, guys, I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Check, 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 check. Oh. Mike, check one, check, check. Yep, exactly what it is, isn't it? That thing is strong, dude. All right. Let's do. Let's go. Yep. Rookie E-Buggy, you're on my first list. I need Mike Wolford, David Brown, Mac Henry Clappert, and Harry Kelly. Gone. Mike Wolford, David Brown in the 2. All right. Oh, Max. Henry, where you at? Here we go. There we go. That's it. Easy. Easy. Don't fall over. All right. You're next. Check. Pro E-Buggy, you're next. Pro E-Buggy, you're next. I know. All right. Patrick Rossiter, Trent Walker, Donato Tenardi, Jader Lopez, and Christopher Louse, please. Pro E-Buggy, you're next. Christopher Louse, please. Christopher Louse. Hold a minute. That may not. Hold on, guys. Hold on. That hasn't updated yet. Hold on. Hasn't updated yet. That's not right. JP Signs got 5th. Remember that. Hold on, guys. That's not right. Hold tight. That's not right. Hold tight. So I need Patrick Rossiter, Trent Walker, Jader Lopez, Donato 4th, JP Signs 5th. So it's Patrick Rossiter 1st, Trent Walker 2nd, Jader Lopez 3rd, Donato 4th, JP Signs 5th. All right, rookie Truggy. Oh my God, how many you need? All right, I need Mike Wolford, John Grant, Larry Langan, Donnie Large, and Keenan White. How in the hell did you get on the podium? Yeah. Hey, just so you know, he got paid to be here and you didn't. Where does 5th go? At the very end. Come on, guys. I need my John Grant. Oh, somebody lost their glasses. Yep. I got a set of Ray sunglasses somebody left. John Grant, where you at? John Grant. Is he already gone? Anybody know? John Grant, are you still here? Last call? No go? It does, but we do need to put a space between it, though. Photoshop Danny in that picture. Check. Going to be. That was rookie Truggy. Forward drive short course. Eddie, Zach, Richard, Thomas, and Henry. Teddy. Check. Teddy Davis, you're first. Zach Milner, second. Richard Lewis, third. Thomas McGrath, fourth. And Henry Clappert, fifth. Come on, hold the truck right. Hold it right so it looks good. There you go. There you go. All right, open E-Buggy. I need Carlos Siggy first, Hayden Pascal second, Aiden Cotu third, Tony Rubin fourth, and Dan Taylor not here.
it.
That's it. Dan Taylor's not here. All right, 40-plus E-Buggy. I need Carlos Sigui, Tony Rivas, James Large, Louis Perez, and Freddie Villanova. Easy, Freddie, easy. Yeah. Who we missing? James Large, third, not here. Where's Louis? Louis Perez, you still here? He's probably he's old man napping. Santa's been working him hard. Just stand right there, make it look like you've done something today. All right, guys, here we go. Come on, Louis, smile. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Pull my pants down. Wow. I see you, Louis. That's all that matters. I know I'm in your heart. All right, I need open E-Buggy, or excuse me, open E-Trucky. I need Mid-Sec, Daniel Martinez, Nelson Garcia, Hayden Pascal, and Chris Powell. Chris Powell not here. Daniel, you are on the right. His right. Hayden, you are fourth. You're also on the right. Nelson, you're third. There we go. That's perfect. That's it. All right, you guys, thank everybody for coming. Please have a safe trip home. We will see you in 2 weeks at Callahan. Brooke Walford, come to timing and scoring. Brooke Walford, timing and scoring.